mentioned on the screen how they can contact you. I'm going to pass you the bowl so that way it's a little bit closer to you once you're ready to take them out of there. And so what will be on the menu for that dinner?
So we're doing a 4-course dinner, and we are going to be showcasing Got 7 Farms beef as well as these sunchokes in a variety of different ways.
Locally grown sunchokes, by the way.
Yeah, from my friend Kevin from Vestolia Farm. And you don't want to crowd the pan here. You can just take your time, do them in batches. You want them to have a lot of space so you can get even cooking on all of them. And this is another time where you're listening, right? You're listening and watching. When we put them in, initially there was a lot of bubbles, there was a lot of activity, right? And then they're slowing down now. And what's happening is,
so if sound goes down,
then they're ready.
Yeah.
Yep. They're going to tell you when they're done. We're cooking the moisture out.
And that one, is it with corn oil, canola oil?
No, this is a mixture of olive oil and safflower oil.
Okay.
Yep. But you can use any kind of, higher temperature oil. Yeah. Canola oil, avocado oil if you're...
Well, Chef Gardner, guess what? You're going to join us a little later in the show to finish up this wonderful dish for all our viewers and, of course, for your samplers.
Yes, we will. We've got to tell you how it tastes, right? There's always everything that's made here in the Great Day Kitchen. You can find the recipe at kmph.com. Click the kitchen tab from the Great Day drop-down menu. We've also got the contact info in case you want to try that dinner Valentine's Day Friday, right?
I'm Johnny Knoxville, and this is Fear Factor. That's the fear.
It's going to get so much worse.
Wednesday on Fox 26.
After your car accident, stop. Think. Don't say anything and don't sign anything until you talk to us first. Call the Law Brothers and they got me $2.25 million.
800-222-2222. See the USA in your Chevrolet. America's asking you to call. Drive your Chevrolet through the USA. America's the greatest land of all.
Get out there and see the USA. Well-qualified buyers can get 1.9% financing on all Chevy Silverado 1500 models. Or current Chevy owners and lessees can get $7,350 total value when you trade in an eligible vehicle.
This Valentine's Day, create your own memories. Get a Heart Baker pizza with a crust shaped like a heart, savory pepperoni, and melty cheese. Baked fresh and hot in your oven. Share the love this Valentine's Day with Papa Murphy's.
The Baldy Pro, only at Groomy.
Toyota's President's Day sales event ends soon. The deals are on, but not for long. Get low 2.99% financing plus $500 cash back on Tacoma. Score a low-cost lease on Tacoma Double Cab, or get $3,000 cash back on Tundra. Don't miss your chance to save big on a brand new Toyota truck. Hurry in. Toyota's President's Day sales event ends Monday. Toyota. Let's go places.
Real cases, real litigants, real messy relationships. The People's Court.
All right, time now is 9:30. Let's get some day planners going. Let's get a couple cities that we got to give a shout out to. Let's start at Delhi right now at 10 a.m. We're going to be at 54. Actually, you're going to be in the 50s all morning, or all day long, I should say. Starting at noontime, you'll be at 56 degrees, and then around 5 p.m., you'll be at 58, and that chances of rain picks up a little bit there at 74%. So be prepared for that, Delhi, and have a great day. Let's move to Carruthers now and check on temperatures for you. 54 degrees at 10 a.m. around noontime, 59, and then you get into the 60s finally there at 5 p.m. at 61, just barely at that 60-degree mark with that cloud coverage all day today. So be prepared for the rain a little later, Carruthers, and have a great day. Moving to Lemoore now. Good morning, Lemoore. Starting at 10 a.m., we'll be at 54 degrees. Around noontime, you'll be at 58, and then at 5 p.m., you'll be at 60 degrees on the dot. Going to have some clouds just like the rest of the valley. Be prepared for that rain, Lemoore, and have a great day. Coming up, we're going to look at your weekend getaway and get you someplace nice, and it's going to be a little cooler than here in the valley that you'll need to bundle up for. Well, the United States has a big birthday coming up this year, 250 years. National News Desk Taylor Murray takes us to one of the most patriotic towns in America, Bedford, Virginia.
Amazing America 250 is sponsored by Balance of Nature.
Nestled in the heart of Virginia's Blue Ridge Mountains, the town of Bedford is surrounded by breathtaking scenery and carries a powerful legacy as the home of heroes who paid the ultimate sacrifice, the Bedford Boys.
Little Bedford, Virginia, in southwest Virginia. It's a small little town.
Small town America, home to some of the world's greatest heroes, like the boys from Bedford, Virginia.
I don't know anything about Ryan. It's just the name. But there's finding him so he can go home. That earns me the right to get back to my wife. Well, then, that's my mission.
Enshrined by Hollywood in epic war films with star-studded cast and directors. But before the blockbusters came the true events and real-life soldiers that inspired it all.
In one American sector, fire from enemy pillboxes kept many of our men pinned against the shore cliffs. Our casualties were high.
June 6 of 1944, American troops joined Allied forces to launch a combined naval, air, and land assault on the beaches of Normandy, France. D-Day.
D-Day was the one event that everyone knew had to happen because it was the path to victory. There was no other way to win the war in Europe.
Hitler's fortress had been cracked. The great gamble had been won.
Marking the beginning of the end of World War II and the liberation of Europe from Nazi occupation. It was one of the most significant battles in our nation's history and the world's, but it came at a cost.
We know of 2,500 Americans who died on D-Day itself. 1,917 of our allies, so it's a very costly operation.
For the town of Bedford, Virginia, the loss was great.
The town itself, the town of Bedford, was about 4,000 people, and yet it had the highest per capita losses of any community in the United States on D-Day itself.
The sons Bedford sent off to war were some of the first to land on Normandy's Omaha Beach, completely exposed to enemy fire.
19 of them were killed, very likely in the first hour of the invasion. One man from Bedford and another company is also killed.
Their sacrifice allowed follow-on forces to continue their D-Day assault on Nazi troops.
So 20 men from this little small town lost their lives on this one day in this single battle.
In a town where everyone knows everyone, the Bedford, Virginia community was devastated and promised never to forget.
The actual first D-Day memorial anywhere in the country was right here in Bedford, outside of the county courthouse.
The lasting monument to D-Day welcomes thousands of visitors each year, honoring all who died and the courage and bravery of the soldiers from a little town, heroes on the world stage. Forever immortalized as the Bedford Boys. For Amazing America, I'm Taylor Murray with the National News Desk.
Amazing America 250 is sponsored by Balance of Nature, the Phytonutrition Company.
Now, all year, Fox 26 will continue to celebrate America's birthday by looking at our history, freedoms and democracy, our innovation, the culture, the heroes among us. If you'd like to see more stories that highlight what makes California and America so special, check out our Amazing America page on kmph.com or even scan the QR code right there. It features powerful local stories from right here at home, along with inspiring reports from our sister stations all across the country. Economic fears may finally be impacting how much shoppers are willing to spend. Look at the new numbers from the Commerce Department and how Wall Street is reacting.
The Workforce Spotlight, sponsored by Workforce Connection.
Hello, I'm Blake Consul, Executive Director of the Fresno Regional Workforce Development Board. When we talk about economic growth, it doesn't just happen. It's built by people. Workforce development is the engine that drives that growth. By training workers in the skills local employers need, we help businesses grow, raise family incomes, and strengthen our community. Every job filled means greater productivity. Every new skill learned keeps our economy competitive in a changing world. At the Workforce Development Board, our mission is to connect talent with opportunity. Whether
it's preparing young people for their first careers, retraining experienced workers, or helping businesses find qualified employees, workforce development is the key to lasting prosperity. Because when people succeed, our whole community thrives. This is Blake Conzel reminding you, investing in people is investing in growth.
The Workforce Spotlight, sponsored by Workforce Connection.
Car accidents can be very scary. It can feel like the world's crashing down all around you. You got car repairs, expensive medical bills. It can feel like chaos. At the Law Brothers, we control the chaos and we fight to win for you. Call us. We're the Law Brothers.
Call 1-800-222-2222.
You know those commercials that show the perfect closet, the one that makes all your friends jealous? Closets by Design made that affordable for me.
Take 40% off plus an extra 15% off. Call 1-800-BY-DESIGN or visit closetsbydesign.com.
Let's get real. There's been a stigma around low testosterone and erectile dysfunction. At game day, we say any guy who walks in the door, comes in, and we shake his hand, come on in. There's no shame in your game. You know, we're going to treat you just like a brother. We're going to make you feel comfortable. And we're going to get you in and out of there as fast as you want. And if you think about it, half of guys are going to struggle with these issues, whether it's ED, low T, you know, over 1 in 4 guys are going to struggle with low testosterone at some point. It's time to just make this stuff normal, right? And at game day, that's what we do.
Jackson Jewelers in Old Town Clovis has treated you like family for years. Discover the Jackson style and brilliance of rings, necklaces, pendants, and earrings. We're open Tuesday through Saturday to give you cash for gold.
Jackson Jewelers,
where we treat you like family.
Culligan of Fresno and Lindsay help you take control of your home's water with the world's most efficient softeners and drinking water systems. Culligan also gives you more control of your wallet with a variety of payment options for better water and finances that fit. Contact your local Fresno area water expert today.
Hey, sorry for missing your calls. Yeah, the journey on Rocky Mountaineer has been incredible so far. The views it feels like you can reach out and touch the mountains. And the service, wow, I've never felt so taken care of. I really can't do it justice. Oh, I've got to go. We're leaving again. But chat soon.
You really just have to be here. Experience the Canadian Rockies by Luxury Rail. Rocky Mountaineer.
Love isn't always big speeches and grand gestures. Sometimes it's the little things they love, like showing up every year with a Me and Ed's original heart-shaped pizza. Me and Ed's, the only way to Valentine's Day.
For local coverage, weather, investigations, and breaking news, stay connected and informed daily. Go to kmph.com today.
Well, Fox 26 and Papa Murphy's are teaming up to share a little love this Valentine's Day. With the big day right around the corner, we're giving away a Papa Murphy's gift certificate, good for one heart-shaped pizza. Perfect for a date night, a family night, or, let's be honest, a treat-yourself night. So if you're in the mood for a little romance and maybe a side of mozzarella, grab your phone and call the Great Day giveaway number at 1-866-369-1267. Again, that's 1-866-369-1267. Caller number 126 will be the winner, and you must be 18 or older to win. And remember, nothing says I love you quite like a pizza. The latest farming technology is on full display at World Ag Expo, including some big names in agriculture. Christina Rodriguez is live in Tulare right now with a closer look at what John Deere is bringing to the field. Good morning, Christina.
Good morning, Carl. That's right. Well, the doors opened right at 9 a.m. after that national anthem that was so beautiful. Everyone got to hear, and we saw the Lemoore jets flying by. But now I want to show you some of the new farming technology that's changing the game. I want to show you this bad boy right here, and his name is Gus. You just have to check it out. It's so beautiful. It almost looks like a Cybertruck, but this is changing the game for our farmers here. And to tell us a little bit more about what this bad boy is going to do, I have Greg Christensen, the marketing manager here for John Deere. Now, Greg, you have to tell us, what is Gus going to do for our farmers?
Yeah, so Gus, the autonomous sprayer here, we've had it at our booth the last couple of years. So I think the new thing with Gus is Gus is now fully part of John Deere. So you'll start to see more John Deere technology being integrated into Gus, but it's a great solution for all those farmers that have struggles with, finding labor to drive equipment and just doing, a higher level of overall job quality. So one person can manage up to 8 of these at a time. Let them go do their job in the orchard, and they can control all of that through a laptop in their truck. So great technology here.
That's just amazing. Now, I want to show you guys a little bit more, and I want Greg to talk to us a little bit more because there's a lot of technology that John Deere is just changing the game with. So what else can you tell our viewers about? I know you have this other guy here. So tell us any more new technology that farmers can look forward to this World Ag Expo.
Yeah, so the Gus machine, that is available today. Growers, ranchers can use that, buy that. This is what's kind of coming tomorrow, of being able to take an autonomy kit and putting on a tractor they may already have in operation in their orchard. So, leveraging that asset they have, adding an autonomy kit to it, and do a very similar job to what Gus can do. So this is coming in the future. We're testing that with customers in the valley today, and within a year or two, it should become fully available.
Perfect. Beautiful. Now, people can still enjoy the World Ag Expo for the next few days, today until Thursday. As I mentioned, the doors opened at 9 a.m. They will remain open until about 5 p.m. and tickets are still available. If people want to check out the World Ag Expo, they can get their tickets at the door or online. For now, reporting live in Tulare, I'm Christina Rodriguez, Fox 26 News. Back to you.
Thank you, Christina. Now let's get a live look at Lake Tahoe, where things are looking beautiful. People are already out there hitting the slopes. Man, this is a gorgeous shot right there, enjoying the snow that's there on the ground. And this could be you pretty soon if you already have the plans to go there. If you didn't plan to go there, maybe the temperatures will kind of sway your mind a little bit. So on Friday, it's going to be 45 degrees. On Saturday at 46. Sunday at 44. The overnight lows are going to be nice and cool there. 21 on Friday, 24 on Saturday, 16 degrees on Sunday. Now on Sunday, they do have a chance of some snow and rain, a little bit of combination. So take some layers, take those heavy jackets, and just enjoy yourself and have a great time. Of course, drive safely as you make your way up there. Coming up next, we'll get a look at your evening planner. If you we'll get a couple ideas for tonight if you want something to do, and also the weather for it as well. Now let's take a live look at the big board this morning, where the Dow Jones Industrial Average staying in the positive has since the start of the opening bell staying in the green, up 260 points right now at 50,394. This as retail sales, though, in the U.S. fell flat in December from November, closing out the holiday shopping season on a sour note. The Commerce Department reports sales fell flat when businesses were up by 0.6%, though many economists were expecting an increase of 0.4%. These sales figures show all types of business saw decline as shoppers are concerned about a slowing job market and uncertainty about prices due to the president's tariffs. The data was delayed a month due to last year's government shutdown. And the average worker is getting a pretty crummy raise. The Bureau of Labor Statistics reports the Employment Cost Index rose by 0.7% last quarter. That's a number that tracks how much employers spend on wages. And its pace hasn't been this weak since 2021. Now, the index saw an annual raise of 3.4%. If you factor in inflation, that's just a 0.7% raise. New data by the Federal Reserve Bank of New York shows the share of Americans who say they're worse off now financially than they were a year ago. That just hit its highest level in more than 2 years. The report also found growing pessimism about the year ahead, with more Americans expecting their financial situations to deteriorate. But still, the survey showed a modest improvement in views of the labor market, earnings prospects, and the ability to pay down debt. State health officials in California are linking cases of measles to a potential exposure at Disneyland. Authorities confirm a second case of measles in a person who visited Disneyland in California Adventure back on January 22nd. The report comes a week after an international traveler tested positive after visiting Disneyland. As of last Thursday, the CDC says there are 733 confirmed measles cases across the country. 9:46 now. After the break, we jump into the kitchen one last time with Chef Chauncey Gardner to wrap things up.
This portion of the news is sponsored by HR Mobile Services, keeping your company compliant.
Beautiful light, done right. From inspiration to installation. Seamlessly. Together, we bring your vision to life. Meet with our experts to start your customized journey.
February is heating up at Tachi Palace Casino Resort. Every Thursday in February from 5 to 8 p.m., the cash keeps climbing. The first 3 Thursdays, 3 winners will each take home cold hard cash. It all leads up to the grand finale when the keys could be yours. The final Thursday in February, 2 winners will each win a Cadillac. It's keys and cash only at Tachi Palace Casino Resort in the Marsh.
People ask us, do you really get all those big settlements? You bet we do. And what's the other thing people always ask us, John? Are we really on top of these big trucks? Yes, we are. We're the Law Brothers.
You've seen us on TV and heard us on the radio. We're Home Helpers Group, and we want to buy your house. For over 15 years, we've been buying houses for cash in the Central Valley. We buy it all, for any reason, any condition, and anywhere. We even buy land, commercial property, and multifamily. When we buy your house, there's no closing costs, no games, just a local fair cash offer. Call 559-888-5100.
Home Helpers Group, getting you cash in days.
You're there for each other, and Calviva Health is there for you. With a low or no-cost healthcare plan for everything from doctor visits to mental health. Calviva Health, the Central Valley's choice for Medi-Cal.
All right, 9:49. Let's get a look at a couple ideas of what you can do for your evening planner tonight. We got Valentine's and Galentine's tonight over at Campagna Bistro. That's going to be a pizza and painting theme, so you can enjoy a nice slice while you're getting your artistic brain juices going there. That's going to be in Fresno at 6 p.m. again at the Campagna Bistro. And every week's Farmers Market. That's happening in River Park tonight from 5 to 9 p.m. And then happening right now in downtown Fresno is the Fresno Scavenger Hunt. That's a subject of art and history. That's going to be going until 5 p.m. So you're not too late if you want to go check out the Scavenger Hunt and enjoy that. But whatever you're doing tonight, do take an umbrella or a jacket because it's going to start raining tonight. Starting at 5 p.m., it's still going to be cloudy there at 62 degrees, but the rain will start picking up slowly but surely there. We get into the 50s there at 8 p.m., and that's when we start seeing that rain. 58 on the dot until 10 p.m. at 57 degrees, still raining. While you're watching the Fox 26 News at 10 to get an update on the rain totals and how it will be affecting your evening. Coming up, we'll get a look at your 10-day forecast to see the next chance of rain that's just around the corner.
We're finishing things up here in the Great Day Kitchen with Chef Chauncey Gardner from Unier Dining.
All right, so we're going to put everything together. Here are our...
Oh, something's
this is
up
it.
again.
Here are our grand finale. Sunchoke chips here. That's going to be our garnish for our dish. So earlier we started our sunchoke sous vide. That's cooking here.
Sure.
And I went ahead and did the honors of getting that blended. So this is what it's going to look like.
Just like with a hand blender?
Well, actually, an actual blender works the best. A hand blender doesn't quite get it smooth enough. This is very smooth. That's what we're looking for right there.
Almost like a gravy.
Almost like a gravy, yeah. And you don't even have to strain this. You know, leaving all that texture in there is really nice. So we're just going to go right on the plate with a generous amount of that sauce right there. Just like that.
How fun. Again, want to remind folks that you are, again, hosting a Valentine's dinner on Friday in Clovis. One more time.
Old Town Clovis at Nourish. Tickets are available through our Instagram. You're also able to make a reservation through over phone or over email.
Yes, we see the information right there on the screen in case you're thinking, what am I going to do? The restaurants are booked. No need to panic.
Spaces are limited, but it's going to be a lot of fun and very beautiful.
So hurry up and make your reservation.
Yes, definitely.
After a meal like this,
we've got our beautiful braised vegetables here also with the sunchoke, carrots, celery. Going to go right on there.
It's so beautiful.
Oh, yeah. This is Like, perfect for the weather, too. It's so great. And then, the grand finale.
Ta-da.
Our beef. Braised beef.
And this is, again, so it's not incredibly difficult to make, but I love that you explain it to us step by step, and I'm happy that we can show this to our viewers at home as well, because you might think, I can't prepare it. Yeah, you can.
Oh, it's very easy to do. It takes a little bit of time.
Yeah.
But, and this happens to be skirt steak, but you can use flank steak as well. Sure. It takes a little bit longer. But
it is stuffed with breadcrumbs, you said, and with prosciutto.
Yes, seasoned breadcrumbs and prosciutto, yes. And but you can also, stuff this with some, cooked mushrooms or even some braised greens.
How many of these can you make at a time?
Quite a few. I will be making quite a few of these at a time, actually. Well, this portion right here is one skirt steak.
Okay.
Well, one skirt steak. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
So, that's beautiful. And then we're just going to garnish it with some of our chips here, just like that.
And to eat that, how do you do it? You just get it out,
grab it,
and eat it like a hot dog, or what?
You got to get a fork and a knife here.
There you go.
And you dig right in.
I just want to show, just to be sure that
let's
what
do
you're
this.
showing us is taking care of.
We already cut the string, right? So we don't have to worry about that.
Yeah, always take the string out.
Yep, stay on the plate.
Oh, goodness. See, look, mine already went,
That's okay.
It just fell on its side.
You got to have fun with it.
It is what it is. I'm really excited to try this, though. Thank you, Chef Chauncey. And I just love that you're introducing us to something that grows here in the valley as well.
That's what it's all about.
Look at this. Oh, my God. That's a big piece. I don't think I might do that much.
I know, I had to cut mine in half to cook that.
All right, get some of that sauce also,
Yeah, that's...
sauce really brings it together.
Oh, my God.
Oh, yeah.
God, try this.
So this is a variation of the entree that we will be serving on Friday. For
That
our
is
Valentine's
delicious.
Day.
You were right. It does taste like artichoke.
Yeah.
The meat just it melts. It melts in your mouth.
Yeah.
Very low. You don't have to chew much.
No. That braising really breaks down the connective tissue.
Go ahead and finish chewing, Sophie. I got this read. Chef Chauncey Gardner, thank you so much for joining us this morning here on Great Day. And if you want to give this a shot, anything that's made here in the Great Day Kitchen, find the recipe on kmph.com. Click the kitchen tab from the Great Day drop-down menu.
So what's it like being a doctor report when?
Sounds ridiculous.
Come on. You're starting to like it here.
Tonight on Fox 26.
Tuesday, Doc is all new. Secrets.
There are things we can do to keep me on my feet.
Lies.
Everyone knows what you did.
And the return of the doctor who loved to hit.
He starts tomorrow.
He's got a lot of nerve.
Tonight at 9 on Fox 26. Amazing America 250 celebrates the stories that unite us and the future we're building together. Amazing America 250 on Fox 26 News.
This isn't our dog.
That one?
You never got new glasses, did you?
Well, you didn't know Stanton Optical makes eye care easy.
Exactly.
2 pairs of glasses and a free eye exam for $79. Stanton Optical. Easy's our thing.
Gavin Newsom is trying to ruin our state. Thankfully, California's Republican Congressman Kevin Kiley is standing in his way. Kiley stopped funding for Gavin's high-speed rail boondoggle, saving our families billions. And Kiley blocked Gavin's extreme plan to ban gas-powered cars. That's why President Trump said no one has fought Gavin Newsom harder than Kevin.
I'm Kevin Kiley, and I approve this message. Join me, and we'll keep fighting Gavin Newsom and winning.
Accidents never happen at a good time.
We know if you've been injured, you're scared, confused, and have questions. Costs you nothing out of pocket to hire us, and we only get paid when we win your case.
We're here for you and your family. The call is always confidential and always free.
Not all personal injury law firms are the same. Experience counts. Results matter. If your case is important to you, call us now for a free consultation.
It's the perfect time to refresh your home and save big at the Living Spaces President's Day event. Shop designs that update and elevate every room with cozy sofas starting at $295, dreamy queen beds from $195, and modern dining sets starting at $295. Plus, pay no interest for 24 months on select purchases with your good credit. And get fast, free shipping as soon as next day. Celebrate in style. Only at the Living Spaces President's Day event.
Living Spaces. Getting glasses soon?
Prices rising? Tough.
You know at Stanton you can get 2 glasses and an eye exam for just $79?
Don't believe you.
Let me show you.
Okay, let's go. Got the exam, chose the frames, and glasses are ready in 30 minutes. Stanton Optical rules.
Spotlight on America's follow-up investigation. Foreign drugs. America's dependency crisis.
Thursday on Fox 26 News at 10. The 10-day forecast is sponsored by Chukchansi Gold Resort and Casino.
All right, let's look at the next 10 days. We're going to be dealing with that rain today and later tonight and tomorrow, but things start clearing up Thursday until we get into next week. You get a nice chance of weather for your Valentine's Day, and then we start dealing with some rain next week as well. It's going to be a mix of 50s and 60s for the next 10 days. Overnight lows going to be a mix of 50s and 40s.
Well, Cupid may have a bit of a problem this year, as nearly half of Gen Z says Valentine's Day is outdated, at least according to a new survey.
Now, wedding registries are nothing new to us, but what about breakup registries? A new survey reveals 40% of Gen Z say a post-breakup registry would be more useful than a wedding one.
Trend experts say it's not about younger Americans breaking up with Valentine's Day, but rather redefining it. The survey data shows the majority of Gen Zers say breakups feel more freeing than upsetting, with 56% of respondents believing reinvention is the best part of being single.
46% of Gen Z say that Valentine's Day feels outdated. If they want it to be more inclusive, they want to celebrate all of the types of love that can be celebrated for Valentine's Day. They claim that non-traditional milestone moments like breakups need to be celebrated. So they're feeling more empowered to celebrate their independence, their creativity. And this is just one example of that.
But it doesn't mean the traditional celebrations are getting the boot, though. The National Retail Federation predicts $29 billion being spent on the holiday in celebration of love, which is more than $1 billion higher than last year's record.
Again, I just love the fact that the interviews with the gal from Etsy, which is a site where you can buy stuff for all of these holidays that come off of.
But I love the way they kind of celebrate the togetherness and then, well, see you later. You know, that doesn't seem right.
But you create a registry for that?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Self-love, I guess.
Treat yourself. That's it for another great day. We thank you so much for joining us.
From all of us here at the Fox 26 News, make it a great day.
Next stop, Sherry. Your host, Sherry Shepherd.
Hey, family. Oh, man, this is so great. Thank you for the love. I'm feeling so good today. Not like I was last week, though, because last week I got hit with COVID. And when I tell you COVID got me bad, ooh, I thought those were my last days. When I tell you, all day I sounded like a 90-year-old man with emphysema. It was, but it's so funny because getting COVID these days, as opposed to when it first came out in 2020, because if you got COVID back in 2020, you were a national tragedy. People were holding candlelight vigils. You had prayer chains. One of your aunties was fasting on your behalf, and the other auntie was calling you, acting like you had already passed. When I tell you, back then, I could have been on FaceTime with my auntie, and she still would have been yelling, "Oh, Lord, bring her back." Even if you sneezed in 2020, the whole block shut down. Like your own family would lock you up under the stairs. If you said you were coming down with something, human resources sent flowers. They did back then. Now, these days, you call out of work with COVID, they say, but can you still hop on a Zoom real quick? Hop on a Zoom. I'm fighting for my life. Remember when they used to deep clean the whole building? It looked like a crime scene. As soon as somebody even thought about sneezing, they would put up all that yellow tape. People in hazmat suits would come to the office, they'd wipe down everything from the ceiling to the floors. Now, you say you got COVID, our receptionist, Vanessa, she goes to your office, she sprays some Lysol in the air, and she goes right back to reading her book. All right? And now, it's so different now. Men don't care if you're sick, ladies. They really don't. I was going on a date last week, and he called, and I said, I can't because I'm coming down with something. He said, but you're good now, though, right? I'm sitting here on the phone with him trying to hold back all my coughs and my sneezes. And he said, but you sound healthy enough to kiss. That's what he said. It's just a different world out here, but I will say this. Being sick did teach me something. That nobody takes COVID seriously anymore. Oh my God. When I tell you, I came back to work today and everybody was just like, hey girl. Nobody said we missed you. They did. I'm telling you, they just said, hi. Thank you, but for purposes of this joke, nobody said they missed you. Y'all was like, damn this comedic monologue. They didn't say they missed you. All the people here said today was they said, thanks for the days off. Back in 2020, y'all said sickness made you special. It did. But in 2026, nobody notices that you're gone. But judging from y'all reaction, y'all notice that I'm back. Y'all ready for a good time? Play my song. Gosh. Oh, that's so funny, y'all. We have to send a big congratulations to Halle Berry because she got engaged. Halle Berry, she and musician Van Hunt, they've been dating since 2020. And a few months ago, Van revealed that he proposed to Halle, but he said that Halle said no. She did. So Halle told Jimmy Fallon that that wasn't the case. Take a look.
Well, there's some confusion that he asked to marry me, and I said no.
But that is not...
No, that's not the case. I did not say no. We just don't have a date. But, of course, I said yes, I would marry.
All right, go. Come on.
I love this. And Halle showed off her ring, and she said Van put a little ring on it. But Jimmy was like, a little. So Halle, this is what Halle said. Halle said that she had rejected Van's previous proposal because both of their past failed marriages. So this will be Halle's fourth marriage, and this is going to be Van's second marriage. But Halle says, she says this is the person that she should have been marrying the whole time. That's what she said. And I like that. I like that because it's very inspiring to me that Halle is getting married again. But then I thought, but if it takes 4 times to get it right, That means I got to get married 2 more times to find the right man. So for me, I'm like wishing her well, but for me, getting married is really a financial conversation because I'm going to tell you, ladies, if you don't marry somebody who has as much as to lose as you're always going to come out on the short end of the stick. If you got more, and that's what got me before. So I need an equal risk relationship. At this point, my ex-husbands are just creditors. That's what they are. And I don't need another one. Because really, I was thinking, like, do y'all remember Mickey Rooney? Mickey Rooney was one of the most successful film actors of all time. But he died with almost nothing because his 8 wives had depleted his fortune. They did. So he died broke. But somewhere there were 8 women that were living their best lives. So it literally was like those women were like, rest in peace, but run that check. So I don't want to lose, for me, I don't want to lose what I built up. So I can't let romance repossess my assets. You know, I feel bad. I feel bad because I don't know how I turned Hallie's happy engagement into an audit into my own finances. Y'all can see clearly this topic is triggering. So I'm going to get off of me and say, Hallie, I truly wish you and Van Hunt a lifetime of love and happiness and longevity. Congratulations. And I just saw this video that let me know, no matter how old your kids get, a mother's work is never done. So Jacob Elordi, he's 28 years old, and he was just nominated for an Oscar in his role in Frankenstein. Yeah, I'm excited about that. But when Jacob was 15 years old, he had promised his mom that he would take her to the Oscars. So his mother's been going to all the events and the red carpets with him. And he brought her to the premiere of his new movie. But before Jacob walked the red carpet, this is what I love. He spit his gum out and he gave it to his mother. He spit the gum out. And even love Jacob's mama, she didn't hesitate to help him out. She smiled. She took the gum in her hand. She didn't blink. She didn't flinch. She didn't say, oh boy, that's nasty. She didn't say any of that. And this is proof that no matter how old our kids get, we still become mother at the end of the day. And I love it because it doesn't matter that Jacob is 28. That is still her baby. And I know my son, I can't say his name. He told me don't say his name anymore. My son who is a name. He's 20 years old, and he's a grown man, but he is still my baby. And I tell you, I looked into his bedroom the other night, and he was knocked out of sleep. Have you ever, ladies, if you got kids, you walk in, and you don't see the grown person. You see that little one that you said, because that is where you're your most innocent when you're sleeping. So he looks so innocent, and I'm staring at him. So I tiptoed a little closer, and I rubbed his hair. And I gave him like a light kiss on the forehead. Yeah, when I tell you that unnamed man woke up, he woke up all of a sudden. He goes, what are you doing in here? And he screams at me like I'm the weirdo. And I said to him, I said, look, I can check on my work anytime I want to. You are mind-blowing. But it's really true. Moms have that special bond. And I still ask my son, even to this day, I ask him, did he eat? Even though the food delivery receipts go right to my phone, I still remind my son to put on a hat when he goes out in this cold weather. And I still do the mama thing. I still, and I wipe. You remember old school when your mother would and wipe underneath your eyes? And I remember when I was little, my mother did that. She would do that with, she wiped, and I kept going, oh, I can smell your breath. Oh. That's an old school mother for you. And I tried to do that. He backed up, and he was like, oh. So, but that is still my baby. So when Jacob gave his mama that gum, that was not a movie star. That was a baby who needed help before he went outside. I love it. I love that. And all month long, we're celebrating seasoned and single women. So you can scan the QR code to join the club and you can get in on the fun. Now, today's question of the day is, what is a dating rule you have now that you did not have in your 30s? And we're going to read your answers later in the show. But I got a lot to say about the dating rules now that I didn't have in my 30s. Like, okay, now I'm like, you're not about to know where I live, all right? I don't need you to pick me up for the date. You're not stepping foot near my door. And another one, you're not getting none. So whatever you thought you were going to be feeling on is not happening. That's now. Now, in my 30s, I didn't even have to know who you were at the club. In my 30s and my 20s, I was like, oh, you want me to come on with you? Okay, sure. Then I get in and be like, how long have you had this van sitting in there? And the van has no windows. That was in my 30s. I'd be in that van going, it's dark in here. But oh, well, it seems nice. I like the van. But another rule that I have now that I didn't have in my 30s is you got to submit a W-2. I'm telling you. You want a credit report? Equifax, Experian, and TransUnion. All of them. I don't even know if TransUnion is still out, but I need the TransUnion report. I want to see the My Chart, and I want to know when the last time was you did a telehealth. So I got a lot of things right now. So once again, let us know a dating rule that you have now that you did not have in your 30s. So scan the QR code to join our club and get in on the phone. Because I can't wait to see what y'all got to say. And as I sit here, I want to take a moment to send love and strength to today's show anchor, Savannah Guthrie, and her family. As I'm sure that you've heard, her 84-year-old mom was taken from her home last week, and she's still missing. This is every family's worst fear. So, Savannah, our hearts are with you and your family. And, Savannah, you always say that your mama is a woman of faith. So we are sending you prayers and strength and hope for the safe return of your mother. And, y'all, we got a great show for you today. Because later on, I'm chatting with legendary artist and producer Teddy Riley. Up next, Chrissy Metz is here. Wednesday, Caleb McLaughlin, plus the Cake Boss.
Squeeze and turn, right?
Squeeze and turn, squeeze and turn.
Let's put it next to each other,
That looks exactly like what you did. Okay. Live tomorrow. Hang tight, family. Sherry will be right back.
If you're covered by both Medicare and Medicaid and are experiencing a change in your Medicaid coverage status, it's time to get to know the U-Card, only from United Healthcare. It's a member ID card that can help open doors to comprehensive and affordable coverage. And it's all yours when you join a United Healthcare Dual Complete plan. With this plan and your U-Card, you'll get more benefits than original Medicare, all for a $0 monthly plan premium. To learn more, give us a call. We can tell you about plans in your area. With your U-Card in hand, you can use your credit every month to help pay for over-the-counter products like pain relievers, cold remedies, or your daily vitamins. Shop at thousands of participating stores nationwide or online. The U-Card can also be used to help pay for healthy foods and utilities for qualifying members. And as your member ID card, the United Healthcare U-Card opens doors to a large network of Medicare Advantage providers, including doctors and specialists. To help manage your whole health, Dual Complete also gives you $0 annual physical exams, lab tests, and preventive care, plus $0 copays for Tier 1 prescriptions. And you can earn rewards for healthy activities. It's not only a great way to get more benefits than original Medicare, but with United Healthcare by your side, you'll get our support every step of the way. See why more people with Medicare and Medicaid choose United Healthcare and get the United Healthcare U-Card. As part of your plan, you can use your credit on your U-Card every month to help pay for over-the-counter products, plus healthy food and utilities for qualifying members, all for a $0 monthly plan premium.
So if you are experiencing a change in your Medicaid coverage status, call or click to connect with us today to get the reliable, all-in-one coverage of a United Healthcare Dual Complete plan.
My first guest knows what it's like to be in a hit. We fell in love with her as Kate Pearson on This Is Us. It's so good. She had the entire country talking last summer in the pop culture sensation, The Hunting Wives. Now she stars in the new Netflix movie, Faith in the Flames, the Nicole Jolly story. Take a look.
Nicole?
Yeah.
Honey.
Yeah.
Listen to me. You need a rub. What? You need to get out of that ravine.
I can't. I can't. It's too hot. I can't.
You can do this.
I can't. I will burn. My lungs will burn. I can't.
If you stay there, you'll die. Nicole.
Please welcome Chrissy Mayer. You always look cute. Thank you.
Always look cute.
I love it when you come because you are such joy. Oh my God. And this is what you are always working. You like
by the grace of God.
Thank you.
Hello.
Amen and hallelujah.
Okay.
Yes. Like you have been in multiple shows, Chrissy, that have just taken over pop culture. That's what a blessing is.
Thanks, everybody.
When you book these different roles, and literally it is pop culture, does it hit the same?
I still can't believe it. I'm like, people know my first and last name.
Uh-huh.
Like, I don't understand.
Yeah.
I'm just. For me, I'm just like grateful to be working, grateful to be telling stories that like people want to see themselves on TV and in movies, like stories that need to be told.
Yeah.
So it's always new and exciting.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
It is. It's like almost like I can't even believe it's happening again.
All the time.
Man.
Doesn't get old.
And I got to tell you, everybody loves you in The Hunting Wives. That's like, people cannot stop talking about that. This is what I want to know. How the hell did you know a murder mystery where it was a bunch of lesbians hunting wild boars?
Right.
A bunch of lesbians hunting wild boars would become a complete phenomenon.
We didn't.
You didn't know. Oh my God.
I was actually surprised that anybody saw it, and then it just took off.
It exploded.
Yeah, and now people are like screaming at me in the airport, like, justice for Star!
You know? That's the TSA girl. You tried this to happen? Like, were you trying to get to your plane?
Oh, yeah.
You want to stop?
There was a couple on the way to a cruise, and they were like, oh my gosh, Star! And I'm like, oh, they're talking about me. And they're like, oh my God. They're like putting on their shoes, and they're about to miss their flight, and I'm like, y'all, put your shoes on so you make your flight so you can go to Cabo. Like, go.
Girl.
So it's very cute. It's very sweet. I'm very, very grateful.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, very cute. Very cute.
It is the fact that people love you and they give you that love. But I know on the show, it was like The Hunting Wives had this. It was a lot of wild sex, and it was a lot of wild wigs.
Right.
Okay, the wigs. So which one do people ask you about more, the sex or the wig?
Well, they asked me about the sex because they don't know about my wig.
Right.
Because I had a wig for a second.
You did.
And then we shot a couple scenes with it, and they were like, oh, that's too sad.
The wig.
Chrissy, that's too sad.
And this is your co-star over here. She had her wig. Yeah.
Poor Malin. She really got a lot of grief for that wig.
Yeah.
Bless her heart. She didn't do anything. She was just trying to be the character.
And then you got your wig. You didn't like your wig.
No, I was fine with it because I did a lot of research about all the.
Okay.
He said, "Oh God." Yes. They said it's just too sad. We're gonna feel really bad for Star. So we got to scrap it and reshoot the scenes.
And then reshot the scenes.
Yes.
Without the wig.
Yes, with my natural hair. Yeah.
I think that. But it's so funny because I'm looking at Malin's wig and I'm looking at your wig. I think most of the budget was on the sex scene. And then the
intimacy coordinator,
and all of that.
Yeah.
But I understand when it's and then y'all were you in Texas filming it?
No, we shot it actually Charlotte, North Carolina.
Oh, Charlotte, North Carolina.
Yeah.
So it's hot too. You wearing a wig and it's hot, girl?
Your hair's bundled up, you know, the wig cap on, the wig's on tight. I'm like, I can't do this.
Yeah.
And you know, the air can't be on while the camera's filming. Yeah.
Exactly.
So I'm like, so I was grateful. They were like, sans the wig.
Okay.
Sans the wig. Yes. Yes.
Now, I love this because you broke out as Kate Pearson on This Is Us. Bar none. This was our watching. This was not like once a week we were there watching this. How did you get that role?
I begged for it.
Girl, give me back.
So you end up like sort of jumping through a bunch of hoops, and I was happy to do it. So I'm happy to work hard for whatever it is that I really want.
Yeah.
And I felt so like, I don't know, just compelled to play this character. And I felt like I knew what it was like to be the second fiddle and sort of live in the shadows of people. I was a talent agent while I was trying to pursue acting.
Yeah.
So I know what it's like. And then I was like, you know, I feel like I want to write the executives a letter. And I was just like, listen, whoever you choose is going to be right. But like, let me tell you all the reasons why I really want it.
Really?
Let me tell you all the reasons why, like, it's important to me. And thank you.
Because most people,
don't
write. They really don't write letters. That's like an anomaly, right?
People don't even carry pens anymore.
Okay.
So yeah, people really don't write letters. But I just was like so compelled to do it, and I'm so grateful I did, because every time I see the executives, they're like, Chrissy, that letter meant so much to us, and I'm like, girl, to me.
It's so funny because I always tell my interns or people that work for me, like, write a card.
Yes.
Send a handwritten note. Send a letter. And look, you sent a letter.
Yeah.
They loved you anyway, but that sealed the deal. Yeah. Sending a letter.
I think also, like, it's important. I think it's important to fight for what you want.
Yeah.
And to, like, not have an ego about it and be humble.
Absolutely.
And to be humbled.
Absolutely.
So, yeah.
And this is why you continue to work, Chrissy, all the time. Because now, I'm telling you, there we go. Again, but like, I'm watching this trailer. You're starring in this dramatic movie, Faith in the Flames, the Nicole Jolly story, which, like, even in that trailer just kind of like had my attention. So tell us about it.
Yeah, it's a true story. Nicole Jolly was a nurse in the Paradise Campfire fires in 2018 in Northern California. And there were only 2 ways to evacuate, and one of the roads was closed, and the other one, I mean, it was just a chaos.
Yeah.
So she couldn't get out, and she stayed at the hospital to evacuate all her patients. Then she couldn't get out the second time. All new patients came because they were injured in the fire.
Yeah.
And so she evaded death 3 times. And like, the fact that it's a true story, and I got to spend time with her, I just can't fathom. Like, I don't know what I would do in a real crisis. Like, I'm not good at it.
Yeah.
So thank goodness I got to portray Nicole, and I did a good job.
Yeah, you did, because I was sitting there going, okay, it's a fire. You don't want to get out the car.
And we were really working with real fire. I can't imagine if it was like fire that you're like, actually.
Yeah.
Okay. I was like, am I the girl for the job? I don't know, y'all.
He thinks so.
Yeah.
And not only that, Chrissy. Okay, so you got the dramatic turn in that. You also are starring in an upcoming series for Apple TV.
Yes.
You need to get some of this right here. I need to take some of this. Some of those blessings. But what's the series on Apple TV?
So Lars Kepler, who's they're a husband and wife team. That's their pseudonym. They wrote a series of books, and they're all thrillers about a serial killer. So very different from This Is Us. It's dark.
Yeah.
Just be prepared. Liev Schreiber, Stephen Graham, Bill Camp, Zazie Beetz, and I do some things I've never done before, and it was very scary, but very challenging. So I'm excited. It's dark.
I like this.
Yeah.
Do we know when it's coming out?
I think it's going to be the fall.
You think it's going to be the fall?
It's going to be the fall.
Oh, that sounds so good, girl.
It's called Nocturne.
Chrissy, I don't know when you get a chance to breathe.
I do.
You do?
I'm looking for a job right now.
You know me, girl. We are. When one is over, we're always looking for the next.
Before it's even over, we're like, okay, and the next. Hello. Yeah.
When do you take time out for you?
Well, I'm going to take a little trip this spring with my boyfriend and my best friend. She's turning 70.
Wait, you said with your
my boyfriend?
You go with your boyfriend? You go with your boyfriend?
Yes. So, yeah, we traveled to Nigeria together in February because he's Nigerian.
Oh,
so. Yeah, so we travel well together, which is very nice.
I'm so excited for you, girl.
You.
Invite me over to Nigeria.
Okay. Sherry, don't play.
I'm not playing.
We'll be vlogging and vlogging. We'll have a little podcast.
Chrissy, thank you for coming. Faith in the Flames, the Nicole Jolly story. It's streaming on Netflix right now. and watch the next show, which will be on Apple TV. And you know what it's called?
Nocturnal.
Nocturnal. Y'all listen and watch out for that. And up next, we are in Sherry's Pop-Up Shop. Keep it right here. Chrissy Man.
This Wednesday on Fox 26 News at 10, we take a closer look at Mercor, an AI startup hiring right here in the Central Valley. They're paying freelancers to train AI. Quick cash now, but at what cost later? Wednesday on Fox 26 News at 10.
Tuesday. Everyone knows what you did. It's the return of the doctor you'd love to hate. He starts tomorrow.
Tonight at 9 on Fox 26.
After your car accident, stop. Think. Don't say anything and don't sign anything until you talk to us first.
I called the Law Brothers, and they got me $2.5 million.
800-222-2222.
Renovation, meet innovation. With the Bath Fitter PermaFit solution, we measure with laser precision so your tub fits perfectly. With watertight walls that are grout-free and easy to clean. Smart, cost-effective, and guaranteed for life. Bath Fitter.
So Civic Tax Relief saved me over $15,000 in taxes. That was a burden lifted off my shoulders.
Get ready for a toll-free hotline. Take advantage of new IRS tax forgiveness programs that may protect you from IRS collection agencies.
With Civic Tax Relief, they were able to save me upwards of $80,000.
Civic Tax Relief can help protect you from the IRS.
I owe the IRS $37,000.
They have the power to garnish your wages, put liens on your property, and levy your bank account.
Civic Tax Relief represented me against the IRS. By the time everything was completed, I didn't owe the IRS anything.
Civic Tax Relief can help you discover all the relief programs available for free.
I can breathe again. And truthfully, I'm just so thankful for this company. I'm so thankful for Civic Tax Relief.
I would recommend anyone who has a tax problem to contact Civic Tax Relief.
Just call 800-200-0795. 800-200-0795. Call now.
Car crash? When we take your case, we expect to win. And so should you. No one else can say they're the heavy hitters.
And no one else has our experience in helping car crash victims. That experience helps us win.
Sideswipe, we win.
T-bone crashes, we win.
Rear-end car wrecks, we win.
Car crashes, we win.
Why do we win? Because we're the Curtis Legal Group, your heavy hitters.
The heavy hitters are the way to go. Call 1-800-LAW-3080.
It's time for Sherry's Pop-Up Shop. And here to take us through this week's deal is lifestyle expert Nicole and Logan.
So happy to be here.
So let's get started. What is our first product?
All right, so everything I'm showing you is available on morningsave.com with scanning the QR code that's on your screen. Our first deal today, it's a doorbuster. Sherry, bust that door. What do we have here? Love it. This is the iHome Hand Vac cordless vacuum. This is lightweight, it's easy, it's convenient. It also comes with 3 different attachments. So what you're holding right here, this is the crevice tool. Yes. This is a gentle brush, and then when you flip it over, there's an airbrush tool. This is for keyboards and Carvettes. You're going to wonder how you ever lived without it. It's truly multi-purpose. Now, love it. It's a doorbuster deal, so there is a limit of 3 per person, so make sure you check it out. You're getting up to 70% off. Normally retails for up to $50. Today, this is $15. $15. So shaving our legs can feel like a chore, but not anymore with the Posh Era Effortless Electric Shaving Kit with the extension handle. This has gone super viral. You've seen it in magazines like Marie Claire and Style Us Weekly. It is fantastic. So it comes with 2 different shaving heads. And then get this. It has, cordless extension handle is fantastic for everybody. Older women, pregnant women, anybody with mobility issues. How does it feel on your skin?
Anything vibrate and feel good. Amazing. It is, and it doesn't hurt like with the regular razor.
Absolutely. It's a great way to just stay nice and groomed at home. So you're getting up to 70% off. It only retails for up to $100. Today, it's just $29.99. Speaking of great, this Empire Sleep Mask with the built-in Bluetooth speakers is a great piece of nighttime tech. I don't know about you, but when I go to sleep, especially with earbuds, I tend to move around so they don't stay put, right? Yeah. With this, the speakers are on the inside. So it blocks out that light and that sound, so you hear exactly
exactly what you want to hear. And with that 9 hours of playtime, you can listen to music,
Yes.
podcasts, meditation exercises. But I love that it's adjustable. Look at how nice and comfy
It is, and it's completely, it has blacked out everything. I'm feeling sleepy
Yeah,
right
you
now.
get that bed sleep.
Oh,
So you're getting up to 60% off. Only retails for up to $50 today, just $19.99. So this is the Vantic S1 Pro cordless electric screwdriver. This is going to make your life a little bit easier if you're assembling toys, decorating, light fixes. Yeah. It can be frustrating sometimes with those projects, but this makes it effortless, right? So what you get is the 16 magnetic bits that snap right into place. You see this built-in LED light? It's
got a light.
So you see exactly what you're doing. And then with that quick recharge, it's always ready when you are. So I just love how lightweight it is, how sleek it is.
I was going to say, this is very lightweight and
Yeah,
compact.
super easy for anyone to use. So you're getting up to 56% off. Normally retails for up to $90 today, just $39.99. Now let's move on down to here. So this is the London Fog, the 3-piece vegan leather tote set.
Love a good bag.
Right? With this set, you're getting the tote, you're also getting the crossbody, and you're getting the wallet. So we have it in the pebbled and Saffiano textures and multiple colors that you can choose from. And as always with these, I love the fact that you can just kind of break it apart and gift it to multiple besties, or you can just have the entire thing for yourself. But you look so stylish with it. Look at this outfit.
The cute little crossbody, right?
Yeah. With that crossbody, you're good to go.
Yeah.
All right, so you're getting up to 83% off. Normally retails for up to $178 today, just $29.99.
So I gotta say, one lucky audience member is about to get everything. So let's see who it is today. Thank you to you, and thank you to Morning Save. Y'all scan the QR code or go to morningsave.com. And up next, I am chatting with legendary artist and producer Teddy Riley. Thursday's live with Real Housewife Karen Huger. Karen made her first appearance since she got out of prison. After you and Karen left, those girls always remember who ran the C block. Thursday.
This little light of mine, in the dark found a hopeful side.
For those with depression not getting enough relief from their antidepressant, adding Caplyta can help you let in the light, providing greater relief from depression symptoms than an antidepressant alone. And unlike some medications, Caplyta is also proven to deliver significant symptom relief from both bipolar 1 and 2 depression.
Elderly dementia patients have increased risk of death or stroke. Caplyta is not approved for dementia-related psychosis. Call your doctor about new or sudden mood changes, behaviors, or suicidal thoughts right away. Antidepressants may increase these risks. Report fever, confusion, stiff muscles, which may be life-threatening, or uncontrolled muscle movements, which may be permanent. High cholesterol and weight gain may occur, as can high blood sugar, which may be fatal. Common side effects are sleepiness, dizziness, nausea, dry mouth, feeling tired, and diarrhea. These aren't all the side effects.
Ask your doctor about Caplyta.
Help see more of the light inside of me.
It's high noon, and the winter's clear. 7 out of 10 cats prefer Blue Tastefuls chicken to Heinz chicken. And with Tastefuls' delicious natural ingredients, it's easy to see why. Blue Tastefuls, a taste cats love made with natural ingredients.
Flu keeping you
I
up?
got this. I don't got this.
You need NyQuil Intense Flu.
Knock out your flu symptoms with NyQuil Intense Flu. You do got this. NyQuil Intense Flu, the nighttime sniffling, aching fever, best sleep of the flu medicine.
Hang tight, family. Sherry will be right back.
Dupixent continuously works to help prevent asthma attacks. So game days are better. Girls' days are better. Even Mondays are better. Dupixent's an add-on treatment for specific types of moderate to severe asthma. It's not for sudden breathing problems. Some people felt their asthma symptoms improve in as little as 3 days. Severe allergic reactions, including skin reactions, can occur. Get help right away for face, mouth, tongue, or throat swelling, wheezing, or trouble breathing. Tell your doctor right away if signs of inflamed blood vessels like rash, chest pain, worsening shortness of breath, brown or dark-colored urine, tingling or numbness in limbs. Tell your doctor of new or worsening skin symptoms, joint aches and pain, or a parasitic infection. Don't change or stop other treatments without talking to your doctor. Ask your doctor about Dupixent.
Don't go back.
Good morning. Hey. Good morning.
Dulcolax Liquid Gel with Liquid Core reactivates your natural gut rhythm overnight for relief that feels amazing. Dulcolax Liquid Gel.
You're driving down the road and out of nowhere, boom! You get hit by a big truck. Now you're hurt, you got medical bills piling up, and you don't know what to do. But then you call us, and boom! Just like that, we're in there fighting to get you the big money that you need.
The Law Brothers got a client in a big truck accident over $9.8 million. Call
us. We're the Law Brothers.
Call 1-800-222-2222.
You save big at Aqua Living's President's Day sale. 20 models priced under $49.99. Hot tubs starting at $22.99. Swim spas as low as $232 per month, all with factory warranties. Easy open tub top covers with a lifetime warranty. Swim spas that can heat or chill the water. 60 months no interest financing with zero money down. Bad credit, no problem. With 100% in-house financing, everyone is approved. Immediate delivery available. Aqua Living's huge President's Day sale. Go to hottubsusa.com.
Now, not many people can say that they've created an entire genre of music, but that is exactly what my next guest did when he fused hip-hop with R&B to create New Jack Swing. Now, he's the man behind the hits by iconic artists like Michael Jackson, Whitney Houston, Mary J. Blige, Bobby Brown, Lady Gaga, so many more. And now he's giving all the juice about his life and his music in the new memoir, Remember the Time. Would y'all please welcome Teddy Riley.
Thank you.
Before we even start, I want to say thank you for my gift. I love my coat. Thank you.
We kind of matching, y'all.
We are definitely matching. I feel a part of the hip-hop swing. I'm going to take it off because Sister Hot Flash.
Yeah.
Thank you. And I wanted to say thank you so much, Phyllis. Before you even came out, the audience, we were listening to My Prerogative by Bobby Brown during our commercial break. And Teddy, like we were jamming on the stomp. Does My Prerogative bring you as much joy as it has brought us over the years?
All the time.
Yeah.
All the time, especially when we perform it.
Okay.
Bobby and I. And we always have fun with it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is such like an iconic song. And I remember when it first came out, I couldn't stop dancing. That was Bobby Brown's first #1 hit as a solo artist. And like us knowing Bobby over the years, what was it like when you recorded with him?
Heck.
Really?
I wanted to say the other way, but I don't know if we can say it on here. Yes.
It was challenging working with Bobby.
No, not working with him. Okay. He's great to work with.
Yeah.
You just got to get to him.
Really?
Yeah, because if you're not convincing him,
okay,
then it's going his way.
So when you presented My Prerogative to Bobby, what was his reaction?
Well, we was in the projects. Okay. He came to my projects. I live on the first floor, St. Nick Projects.
Oh, really?
Okay. So when he came up, I'm glad it wasn't like a street deal because I would have gotten caught. The whole project brought him to my door.
Oh, really?
Yes. So when he came in, Aaron Hall and myself, we had My Prerogative ready for him.
Okay.
And then he had, his thing and his twist to it.
Yeah.
But he loved it. But when we got to the studio, he didn't want to sing it the same way.
Oh, he did really?
And then he walked out of the studio on me.
Oh, but when you were doing My Prerogative?
Yes. And I said, you're not singing it like how we did it at the house. He said, who are you talking to? I said, I didn't want to say you because he's a bigger guy, But that's my brother now.
Yeah.
But
oh my gosh.
But when I said, you had that swag. You had that, you know.
Yeah.
And he's like, yo, I want to do it my way, man. I make hits. This is what I did. And then next thing you know, I said, we don't have to do this. And then he said, all right, cool. Walked out.
All right.
The record company's like, yo, if you don't get back in that studio
and do it
and get it done, we're going to pan you out.
And look at it.
Yeah.
And it became the #1 hit.
Listen, my name is on there.
All right, your
And
name is on there by Teddy Riley. He sure did say it. And it's like, when I was reading your memoir, Remember the Times, you had it was so many stories in there about you and the artists that you were working with. And I did not know this. Okay, you almost produced Michael Jackson's album, Bad. You almost, and I'm sitting here going, what had happened that you didn't produce Bad?
Well, it was management, bad management.
Really?
Yes. They wanted.
Though.
Yes. Well, that's because of Quincy and Uncle Michael Concepcion.
Really?
Yes. And they all put it together, and also the Black Godfather, Clarence Avant.
Clarence, yeah.
And I have to give them the credit because I didn't know anybody when I broke up with Gene. I didn't have anything, and I was just trying to find my way back.
Oh my. And that you brought to greatness. I mean, and it's Black History Month, which is so apropos because you made history. You created a whole genre, New Jack Swing. And that blows my mind because we can't, like, that's just a part of our life. How did you create this genre of music?
From struggle.
Really?
Staying in the projects, you know, we didn't know how to really get out.
Okay.
But I guess God made a way. And, you know, I was playing with bands and just fighting my way with my little Casio.
You had your Casio?
I had my little Casio trying to join the band, and I got in. And then playing in church.
Really? And it came up, this sound.
Yeah.
This sound is so iconic that will never leave us because as soon as we hear any of the songs. But it's like people remember. For me, I remember you from the band Guy. Aaron and Damian Hall, Teddy Riley. Where do you stand with them now?
Well, I mean, we'll always be brothers.
Okay.
You know, I don't know if we're going to do Guy again because I'm just on my path now. It's my turn.
Yes,
everybody had their turn to do their solos and everything. And I don't want to be solo. I love team. So I have a new team.
Yeah. I'm going to tell you, I love everything that Guy did. But let me tell you, Tease Me Tonight. That jam right there, Baby Tease Me Tonight. You know.
Well, you're going to hear it again.
Oh, we going to hear it again?
Yeah, G 2.0. We do it all.
You coming out with G 2.0?
Yes.
I love this. So you're making music with G 2.0.
Yes, new album. We're touring. We're up for, I think we got about 30 dates coming.
Really?
Yes.
So you going back on the tour?
Yes.
Are you working with any other artists, Teddy? Because you make hits. We just know this.
I am. I'm actually gearing up and getting ready for Chris Brown.
You see that?
You know, my other daughter, Mia, she hit me the other day and she said, you know, they ready for you. I said, what do you mean? I said, who are you talking about?
Yeah.
Chris and I think Usher.
You get with Chris Brown and Usher?
It's supposed to happen. So I can't really say anything about it, but I'm getting ready. You know how you just get up, you know, going in the dojo and sparring.
So when you go, Teddy, because you create such hits with everybody, when you go into the studio with the Chris Brown and an Usher, like what goes through your mind? And I'm not talking about giving them the flowers. Like what goes through your mind in the terms of creation and creating for them?
Impact, bombs and missiles, and just creating something that is just next level of what I've done with Michael.
Because Michael, and that's another one, like Michael is a perfectionist. Yes. We all know Michael wanted what he wanted from the, like every sound. Like, no, that was all Michael specific. You work with him, how did you do that?
Well, working with him, it was always cool because Michael, he takes away all of the machines.
Yes.
And a speed box and an upright piano.
Okay.
And we created a lot of songs from that upright piano and him just coming up with the beats. And also, Michael is also a programmer. Okay. He programs the drum machine, and before Jam was Jam, Michael had that beat already done.
Okay.
But the craziest thing was starting Keep It in the Closet. And Michael said, it starts like this. And then he stopped. He said, what do you think?
Y'all gonna find out what the rest of the conversation was when you read Teddy's book, Remember the Times, which is out right now. But you know what? You don't have to wait to get the book because, audience, you're all getting a copy. We will be right back.
Dry eye relief with the prescription Mibo drop?
Mibo.
Remove contact lenses before using Mibo. Wait at least 30 minutes before putting them back in. Eye redness and blurred vision may occur.
Mibo.
Ask about Mibo.
Theravital Advanced has been such a game changer for me.
Theravital Advanced increases your body's own youth hormone, reduces wrinkles, and promotes weight loss.
I see such a difference in my skin.
I notice fewer wrinkles.
My skin looks healthier. It was easier to get lean.
I literally shed a few pounds in the first couple of weeks.
It does give me that feeling of just being radiantly alive.
Go to Cerevital.com and start your risk-free trial today.
Don't worry, family. There's more Cherry.
This isn't our dog.
That one?
You never got new glasses, did you?
Well, you didn't understand Optical makes eye care easy.
Exactly.
2 pairs of glasses and a free eye exam, $79. Stanton Optical. Easy as anything.
When something's wrong, you turn to family first. In our family, we hear each other. We empathize. We help. And that's how people feel when they call the Law Brothers. When you call us after an accident, that's what you're going to get. You're still getting a powerhouse, hard-fighting, hard-negotiating legal team. But it starts with truly hearing and truly caring. We want to help. Call us and tell us what happened to you. If you've been hurt, call us. We're the Law Brothers.
You've seen us on TV and heard us on the radio. We're Home Helpers Group, and we want to buy your house. For over 15 years, we've been buying houses for cash in the Central Valley. We buy it all, for any reason, any condition, and anywhere. We even buy land, commercial property, and multifamily. When we buy your house, there's no closing costs, no games, just a local fair cash offer. Call 559-888-5100.
Home Helpers Group, getting you cash in days.
Getting glasses soon?
Prices rising? Tough.
You know at Stanton you can get 2 glasses and an eye exam for just $79?
Don't believe you.
Let me show you.
Okay, let's go. Got the exam, chose the frames, and glasses are ready in 30 minutes. Stanton Optical rules.
Calling all my seasoned and single ladies. I want to hear from you. So join my seasoned and single club and share your story. Sign up at Sherry Show TV and let's get into it. It's time for my seasoned and single question of the day. So I asked my Sherry family to answer. What is a dating rule you have now that you didn't have in your 30s? Here's my favorite. Bridget from North Carolina wrote, no dealing with any men that are separated. Number 2, you must own your own vehicle and your own place. Number 3, no leaving your clothes or toothbrush at my house. Next thing you know, they're moving in more stuff. And I have to tell you, I love this because I'm looking for a hot date, not a roommate. So thank you for your answers. And if you want to join the club, just scan the QR code and we'll be right back.
They don't know the first thing about you. Or Walmart Plus. Like that Walmart Plus members get free delivery on more than just groceries. Free delivery on these apples and this shirt.
Yeah. How else would I get free delivery on this air mattress and these blankets? Who knew?
Dylan, have you been sleeping here again? Go home. No, not that home. Your home. Go home. The Walmart you thought you knew is now new.
Hey, it's your dry skin. I'm craving the ceramides in CeraVe. CeraVe with 3 essential ceramides helps restore my skin barrier so I can lock in moisture for up to 48 hours. CeraVe moisturizers.
And now introducing new CeraVe Anti-Dandruff Hair Care. Ashley's President's Day sale is finally here. Now through Monday, shop incredible doorbuster deals starting at just $1.99. Or take advantage of no money down with no interest for 60 months. Now through Monday, only at Ashley.
Whether you're hurt by a delivery truck or hurt by any kind of company vehicle, you can have a big case worth big money. If you've been hurt by a big truck, call us. We're the Brothers.
Call 1-800-222-2222.
If you've been in an accident that wasn't your fault, well, your favorite attorney has a message for you. Collision, calamity, catastrophe? Are you innocent, faultless, above reproach? If you want money, you need an attorney. You need a bulldog. But finding one, it's laborious, it's strenuous, it's stupefying. That's why you gotta call the number on your screen now. They'll help you connect to a legal expert. You have questions, they have answers. They know the legalese, the lingo, the jargon, and the argot. They'll even tell you how much money your case could be worth. $300,000, $2 million, $86,491, all sorts of numbers. Slip and falls, work accidents, car, truck, bus, motorcycle, motorbike, e-bike, tandem bike. These bulldogs will make sure people pay. And if you don't get paid, the attorneys don't get paid, and I don't get paid. So I compel you, I implore you, I beseech you to pick up that phone and call now to see what your case could be worth.
800-436-2317. When it comes to winning experience, no one else can say they are the Curtis Legal Group.
For over 70 years, we've been known in the Central Valley for winning.
We are the Curtis Legal Group. We are your car wreck heavy hitters.
Call 1-800-430-8080. Now through Monday at Ashley, shop the President's Day sale and save up to 25% off your entire purchase. Or take advantage of no money down with no interest for 60 months. Get it all before spring with free white glove delivery. Now through Monday at Ashley.
Come and be a part of my studio audience. Go to SherryShowTV.com for tickets. We'll be right back.
Who needs Dove Clinical Plus Care? The girls that blow dry sweat, hot flash sweat, left on red sweat. The girls that sweat it, get it. And we've got you with sweat stopping, skin softening, serum infused power. Upgrade to unbeatable sweat protection that won't stress out skin. Dove Clinical Plus Care is care that gets sweat.
New Sensodyne Clinical Repair is absolutely amazing. When your teeth are sensitive, they need special care. New Sensodyne Clinical Repair creates a protective shield over those exposed areas that can help to repair sensitive areas of teeth after 60 seconds. I recommend Sensodyne Clinical Repair.
The one-of-a-kind joy of Kellogg's cereal and ice-cold milk.
Hang tight, family. Sherry will be right back.
If your child has moderate to severe eczema, they can stay ahead of it with Dupixent for clearer skin and noticeably less itch. Severe allergic reactions, including skin reactions, can occur. Get help right away for face, mouth, tongue, or throat swelling, wheezing, or trouble breathing. Tell your doctor of new or worsening eye problems like eye pain or vision changes, skin symptoms, joint aches and pain, or parasitic infection. Don't change or stop other treatments without talking to your doctor. Ask your child's doctor about Dupixent, approved to treat kids as young as 6 months.
Dupixent continuously works to help prevent asthma attacks. So girls' days are better. Game days are better. Even Mondays are better. Dupixent's an add-on treatment for specific types of moderate to severe asthma. It's not for sudden breathing problems. Some people felt their asthma symptoms improve in as little as 3 days. Severe allergic reactions, including skin reactions, can occur. Get help right away for face, mouth, tongue, or throat swelling, wheezing, or trouble breathing. Tell your doctor right away of signs of inflamed blood vessels like rash, chest pain, worsening shortness of breath, brown or dark-colored urine, tingling or numbness in limbs. Tell your doctor of new or worsening skin symptoms, joint aches and pain, or a parasitic infection. Don't change or stop other treatments without talking to your doctor. Do more with less asthma. Ask your doctor about Dupixent, the most prescribed biologic in asthma. Also approved as an add-on treatment for adults with COPD that is not well controlled and with a specific marker of inflammation.
When something's wrong, you turn to family first. In our family, we hear each other. We empathize. We help. And that's how people feel when they call the Law Brothers. When you call us after an accident, that's what you're going to get. You're still getting a powerhouse, hard fighting, hard negotiating legal team. But it starts with truly hearing and truly caring. We want to help. Call us and tell us what happened to you. If you've been hurt, call us. We're the Law Brothers.
This Valentine's Day, create your own memories. Get a Heart Baker pizza with a crust shaped like a heart, savory pepperoni, and melty cheese. Baked fresh and hot in your oven. Share the love this Valentine's Day with Papa Murphy's. Only one show has this much star power.
We're going to start off with the bang.
Wednesday on Fox 26.
Tomorrow from Stranger Things, Caleb McLaughlin will be here. So join us in the best family daytime. Bye-bye.
So civic tax relief saved me over $15,000 in taxes. That was a burden lifted off my shoulders.
Get ready for a toll-free hotline. Take advantage of new IRS tax forgiveness programs that may protect you from IRS collection agencies.
With Civic Tax Relief, they were able to save me upwards of $80,000.
Civic Tax Relief can help protect you from the IRS.
I owe the IRS $37,000.
They have the power to garnish your wages, put liens on your property, and levy your bank account.
Civic Tax Relief represented me against the IRS. By the time everything was completed, I didn't owe the IRS anything.
Civic Tax Relief can help you discover all the relief programs available for free.
I can breathe again. And truthfully, I'm just so thankful for this company. I'm so thankful for Civic Tax Relief.
I would recommend anyone who has a tax problem to contact Civic Tax Relief.
Just call 800-200-0795. 800-200-0795. Call now.
Sanger, we've got you covered. Fox 26.
The following program is a paid commercial, which has been paid for by the advertiser, whose products and or services are featured in this program.
Dr. Ryan Dunlop and the team at Better Life Dentistry choose to focus on what can be instead of what is. They're transforming smiles and empowering their patients to live life with the quality and dignity they deserve. At Better Life Dentistry, the mission is to treat those who would otherwise not be treated or treated correctly. They are passionate about what they do and compassionate with who they serve. If you've been struggling to smile or you can't eat the foods you once enjoyed, give Dr. Dunlop a call at 559-400-8344.
My dental practice is basically a general dentistry practice. There's almost nothing that we can't do in the office, but about 80% of what we do is dental implant and sedation related. Anything from a single tooth dental implant to dentures hooked to dental implants to full arch or full mouth reconstructions with dental implants. And then everything in between, from ortho to root canals, fillings, traditional dentistry, all under one roof. The three main groups that I see in my practice is failing teeth, missing teeth, and have no idea that their teeth are failing. So those are the people who come and end up with full mouth or full arch reconstructions. Are there people who are in the middle of it, that have war with their teeth, the people who have lost the war and the people who don't know they're going to war. And it's my job to be the solution provider, whether it's bringing them back from the brink, providing a smooth transition to the next phase of their life, or to save them from falling off the cliff. So that's why people seek this office out, is because we provide really clear long-term solutions for them.
My grandparents moved here in 1898. My dad was in the service, so we moved around a lot, but when he retired, we moved back to Hanford when I was 13 years old. Hanford's a great town, a lot of history, a lot of old buildings, a lot of great people. They have a Thursday night farmers market. Still has a small town feel. I've been doing refrigeration for probably 30 years. Still like my job, you know, something different every day, and a lot of, you have to think a lot, and the pressures, and do the math, and a lot of electrical and problem solving, and that's why I love it, you know. Well, when I was 10, 11, 12, around there, I got hit in the mouth with a baseball bat. Man, we broke them from the top out, so we put them back, didn't brace them, didn't do anything. So eventually, over the years, they just kind of died. And so I got them fixed, you know, put caps on, and just kind of did the normal, you know, dentist thing, but then they started getting worse.
When Steve and I met for the first time, he got out of his car and said hello to me, and he smiled, and thought, oh my gosh, you know, he's in need of some work. And I just wasn't sure if that was something that I could be okay with. And as I got to know him, I knew that there was much more to him than the smile, but the smile is something that you see right off the bat, and you make a judgment call.
That's the first thing I look at when I see somebody. I look at their smile. You know, that's about my first impression, just automatically, is whether or not they're gonna, you know, be part of my life or be my friend or do whatever. I mean, that's the first thing I look at, to see if somebody's attractive or not. You know, the smile's the first thing, and I never had that. Never, ever.
He's a very charismatic and dynamic, smart guy. And his wife, her friends were saying, no, Steve is an A-plus guy. A-plus guy, you just kind of have to ignore his bad teeth. And so she did. She said, you know, this is a great guy. I want to be with him. And I'll just kind of, you know, forget that he doesn't have great teeth. And I think Steve is the same way. He's like, I'm going to be a good guy. I'm going to work hard. I'm going to make good money. I'll be a nice person. And I'll just kind of forget that I don't have great teeth. I'll grow a nice little mustache. And, you know, when he came into me, he was looking for the same thing that most guys look for. They want it fast and they want it easy, right? So I think when I was able to tell him that, okay, you're going to go to sleep, you're going to wake up, all your teeth are going to be out, your implants are going to be in, you're going to attach the lower, you're going to have to wear a denture for the upper for a little while to let it heal. He was like, okay, when do we do it? Because I read from him that's what he wanted. He wanted it done quickly, he wanted it done efficiently, he wanted it done by one guy, because that's what he does. He's that kind of guy.
He got hit in the face with a baseball bat, you know, to live with that long, to have it come to this point where we're just sitting there having lunch and, hey, there's a tooth fall out. You know, this is going to be a miracle for him.
The very first thing I did after I got out of the dentist, I got in my truck, pulled my phone out, took a selfie, sent it to my daughters, and they were all excited for me, so it was a pretty cool deal. See, that they were happy for me also.
What's changed the most is just that he feels better in his own skin, and that we can go and do things, and we don't have to worry about whether or not he brought his powder, or, you know, he's got something that's loose. and we just can go and be and not have to worry about anything like that. Don't have to worry about a tooth breaking off, or, you know, I can't eat this today. So it's just a level of freedom that he didn't have previously. Who doesn't like that?
If you're thinking about doing this, put all the bad stuff behind you and just go do it. It's unbelievable to be able to walk into a room and smile, sit down to a dinner and eat whatever you want to eat. Have a big old fat steak, you know, eat pistachio nuts. It's amazing to be able to do those things when for 6 or 7 years I couldn't do it. It affects your personal life, it affects your family life, and you know, like, it's just a great finish to, you know, all that pain I went through for 6 or 7 years when I really needed to have my teeth fixed. And now I get to smile. You know, it's a great feeling.
Steve's transformation was easy. The Serenity was, again, in one of those groups where she knew that something bad was happening. She was just dragging her feet and not knowing what to do.
From my 20s to my 30s, I lost like 6 teeth in the front. I dealt with the pain and missing teeth for probably about 10 years, at least. In a big family, and you only went if you had an emergency, and it just was not something that was top priority.
Of all the things that I love to do, music has always been one of them. So for me, for years, I stopped doing music. I stopped singing in front of anyone because my mouth was so bad, and it's so noticeable at that point. It's just like you're vulnerable. Like, you don't have a choice in order to do it well. You have to open your mouth. It's funny because when you're sitting, you know, this close to a student and you're talking to them about how to shape their mouth to make the right sounds vocally, they're watching yours. They're watching you, and they're looking at you, and they're focused on exactly what you're doing the same way I was super focusing. They do that to understand what they're supposed to do to sing the song.
So she ended up in my office, really exasperated, ready to go to anywhere, any country, any third world country that would fix this for her at a price she could afford.
Everyone else's plans and ideas of what to do were just astronomically expensive. And it just was like, okay, I'm going to go out of the country and do this. I'm going to do this in Puerto Vallarta. That seems like a good plan, right? No, it's not the best plan. So my husband was like, no, put the brakes on. I'm not going to go to Puerto Vallarta just because it's cheaper. Let's see what we can do here.
There's so many people out there who are suffering. They don't need to. They can come get this done. They can afford it one way or another. We can figure it out. But I'd rather help more people and let them suffer out there.
He restricted my lifestyle for 10 years. I don't have pictures of myself with my children because I didn't want to be in the picture, because I didn't want to not be smiling, and I didn't want to be smiling. So it was, then I'll just hold the camera and I'll take all the pictures, and then that way I'm never in them. I missed a lot of things because of my teeth. I missed a lot of things I wish I would have been able to do. I wish I had done this sooner, because, you know, it's been amazing. I can't. There's just no, like, when somebody gives you back your life when you felt like you lost so much of it, it's a huge deal.
You don't understand how much a smile changes the way you feel about everything. When that's the one thing you don't have, you don't know how, like, you just feel terrible. It's the first thing people see. It's the first thing people notice. When you talk, when you sing with, you know, your kids. My little one, he's 6. He said, "Don't worry, Mom, your big teeth are going to grow back in." And I'm like, no, they're not. You know, I wish they would. That'd be great. But yeah, it was a long, hard road for me.
Her case was challenging, but very rewarding because she's a young, beautiful mother. And she was facing like a world of hurt if she did this wrong.
When I first came in, I met Dr. Dunlop, and he said, I don't want to do things the way that you've been told to have them done. He said, I want to do things a different way that's going to be better for you in the long. He said, I could do what everyone else is offering to do. He said, I could do that, but you're going to be back in my office in 5 years in the same position with different teeth, crying again. He said, and I'm not going to do that to you. So there's no reason not to do it right and just do it the way it should be done right now.
The case was extremely gratifying because I was able to really preserve her quality of life, not break her budget and work with her.
My teeth and the oral hygiene has really put a stop to my life in many different ways. I have not been able to go to school functions because of my self-confidence. I've been married 13 years and I don't remember the last time I ever kissed. Honest to God. I love my husband with all of my heart. But the pain...
She's always struggled with her smile. Her teeth haven't been the greatest, so every time she smiled, she'd cover her mouth like this, or if she laughed or yawned or whatever, her hand's always right there in her face. So, yeah, she's been looking forward to this for quite a bit.
I'm overwhelmed with pain, physically, with my mouth, and emotionally. It's just one of the worst feelings that a person can experience.
She's about to go through a wonderful transformation. Alex is going to get rid of a lot of the problems that she's been suffering with for a long time. When she looks in the mirror, she's going to see kind of the way she pictured herself. That's what is so emotional for people is they don't picture themselves with bad teeth. You know, that's not their residual image of themselves. You know, if you ask people to draw themselves, they usually draw with straight teeth, you know, or thinner or something like that. We picture ourselves what we want to be. Hopefully, in a few minutes, when Alex gets to see herself in the mirror, she's going to at least know that now she looks on the outside how she wants to feel on the inside. She's been through a lot of trauma, and it's going to take her some time to heal. But it's much easier to heal when the outside looks good and you can work on the inside. It's a lot harder to heal when the outside looks bad and the inside feels bad.
I always thought it would never be an option, ever. I really planned to die with these nasty teeth. Nobody will ever understand the excitement and the gratitude that I'm feeling. Never.
So I told her yesterday it's going to be a process, and don't expect your life to be perfect the second you wake up. It's going to give you the tools. It's going to give you some tools that you can start working on yourself. And that's why I said it takes 6 to 12 months sometimes to really see the improvement in the person's self-esteem. But this is a great way to start. You know, something we can isolate, something that we can treat.
You ready?
Yeah. Yes. That's very nice. I can't say we got the best teeth in the house now. It's amazing. Let me shake your hand one more time. Thank you. Thank you.
Congratulations. That's beautiful.
Thank you.
Smile and everything. Probably too much, but it's okay because I've lost a lot of time smiling. So I feel entitled to being able to just let it shine and to show my joy that for so long has been contained and hidden because I didn't have the confidence to just be me. Job interview, I'm going to nail it. I will walk in with complete confidence, with not being afraid to talk to anybody, to speak directly to them instead of having to look away or turn my head or cover my mouth. None of that will be happening today. So it's exciting to see what will happen and how I will, take on that opportunity.
If I had known about this process sooner, I would have done it. I was beginning to get more and more conscious about my teeth shaking and worrying about it, and I didn't know that implant was going to be this simple a process.
When Roxana came to see me, I took her x-ray and I told Roxana I'm sorry to tell you this. You might not know, but we really need to do a full arch reconstruction in your upper jaw in order to save your smile. And if we don't do anything, there's going to be a day in your life where you're going to bite into something and something terrible is going to happen. Either you're going to have wincing pain or your bridge that you have here is going to fall out. And we need to plan ahead of time to do this transition for you so it's not a shock.
It was a matter of time, and I was going to just start losing one tooth at a time. And it was starting to make me feel a little conscious because I was always afraid that my teeth are shifting or something is going wrong. And then I went to Dr. Dunlop and he did some x-rays and he said, and I already knew that because I had been under dental care and periodontal care. He said, really, there's no way to salvage it. So the ideal thing would be is to do implant while my gums are strong and strong enough and my bones are strong enough to be able to go through this process. I agreed and I could not have done something better for myself.
So we planned according to her work schedule. And then she had, 8 months or 6 months to get this finished. And so she was traveling back and forth to India, Pakistan a few times during that. So it was a very, very carefully orchestrated reconstruction. But we got her through it. She's been fine ever since. And we actually copied her smile. We took impressions beforehand, and then we pretty much copied the tooth position so that she would have very, very little downtime. Transition.
It's not a procedure that is beyond tolerance in terms of pain. It's not a process that is so lengthy that it's going to take forever to get your your final teeth inside you that's going to stay with you permanent. It's like having a natural teeth. I think that the best compliment, and I went and told Dr. Dunlop, actually my daughter told Dr. Dunlop, was that thanks for giving my mom her smile back. And I think that in itself spoke volumes, and I never forgot that because I hadn't even realized I had lost my smile.
When I hit about 25, my teeth started rotting. And we put $5,000 in my mouth trying to save them. And it fixed it for about a year. And then I hit 26, 27, and they just deteriorated. And by 28, 29, they were gone.
Yeah, so when Becca came in to see me, it was not just a dental problem. It had become a psychological, emotional problem. And she had started to withdraw from relationships, started to withdraw from pursuit of a career. She had really started to recoil, and this happens to a lot of people. I mean, this is not unique to dentistry.
I started as a habit covering my mouth when I talked. I even though I didn't, somebody pointed out to me. And I was a lot quieter. I didn't speak out as much because I was so ready to lose my teeth. I had stopped going to school because my teeth were so embarrassing.
People have problems in their life, and they just start to pull back. And eventually they start giving things up, and that's what was happening to her. She was giving up the things that matter to her because of this.
Yeah, I couldn't eat anything. Meat was out of the question, and I had to stick to really soft food. And a lot of times it would cause a toothache. It wasn't working. Now I can eat whatever I want, so it's a big difference.
When you're able to restore function and aesthetic, they're able to restore function and aesthetic, if that makes sense. So Becca was able to restore function to her life and restore aesthetic to her life.
It was shocking, but it was pretty amazing at the same time. The day of surgery, I slept most of the day because the anesthetic knocked me out. And so the next day, my husband took a picture of me with my dentures in, and I sat down and cried. So, and he was just, it's still his screensaver on his phone because he just so happy that I finally got teeth back because it had bothered me for so long.
it's a great thing for patients, especially patients like Becca, to be able to put that chapter behind them, focus on other things in their life, because life is difficult and there's lots of obstacles. This shouldn't have to be one of them. There's enough stuff to deal with in this world. We shouldn't all have to deal with this. And so it's nice for a patient like her, who's she's talented and she's ambitious and she's very, very driven, but this was holding her back. So to see her excelling in her life and doing things that she always wanted to do is extremely gratifying for me as a healthcare practitioner.
Excellent. Because of it, I've gotten a better job. I've gone back to school. I'm going to be a senior at state. I've got my career set because I was too self-conscious to do any of that before. Now that I've got the teeth, I'm not self-conscious about anything at all.
For me as the doctor, it's my job to determine what is the right path for you. When I sit a patient down to talk to them, I don't start by looking in their mouth. That's the last place I look. I start by looking into their eyes and looking and listening to what they have to say. I ask them, what brings you to see me today? I don't say, where does it hurt? I say, what brings you to see me today? And some people say, hey, my smile, I'm in pain. I don't wear dentures. And that guides me how I talk to them. So the entire discourse of my interaction with them is patient-based. I'm not fitting them into my treatment protocol. I'm listening to what their goals are. And I say, listen, this is a real world. Things cost money, they cost time. You either pay with your time or your money is worth. What is your goal for treatment? What do you hate? What do you love? What have you heard? What have your friends done? What does your family recommend? What can you do? What can you not do? Those are the types of questions I ask patients. If a patient comes in and says, I really only care about smiling so I can go get a job, I'm unemployed, you think I'm going to put them into a year-long treatment? That doesn't make any sense. So I'll say, listen, you got to go get a job, right? So let's do a snap-on smile. Let's do something acrylic that you can snap over your rotting teeth. So you can go get a job and get insurance and get some money, come back, and we'll do all four. I've done that. Why? Should you do those on decayed teeth? No. But this is patient who we're talking about. And patients where their back teeth are decayed but not loose, and their front teeth are loose, and they are scared. So we make them a flexible partial for the front 6 teeth. Get them calm, build their trust, and then tell them, okay, you can stay like this for about a year. What are we going to do? Can you pay a little bit? Let's do the implants on the right side or in the front. Now you get a partial, we can do the implants in the front. And we build them over time. You know, these are things that are designed to last a life. And my favorite visit is not the surgery. It's not the final restoration. It's the 6-month follow-up. The patients come in, they're just walking down the hall whistling, and they're, hey, how's it going? Hey, how's everybody doing? You can just tell they've got a hop in their step. They're happy to be here. Go ahead, clean my teeth. You know, there's a change, and it takes a while. They've lost some weight, they got rid of the facial hair, they're standing up straighter, they got nice clothes on, and they're living life, and they're loving it. And that's my favorite day, is to just turn around and just see them walk by me. You know, they acknowledge my presence because maybe I'm busy, and then I come in and say hi, but just to see them casually walk by, or to see them out at the mall or something like that, and just give them a little shout out, to know that they're out having a better life. And that's my favorite part of it, is to see them afterwards.
I'm just so happy I did it. And I'm so happy that it's done, and it's almost done with. And it wasn't painful, it wasn't anything that anybody could go through. The dentist took care of me perfectly. You know, I missed one day of work after the surgery, and I could have went, but the wife made me stay home. So it was just a great deal, you know. So if you're going to do this, do it. You know, find a way to do it. I mean, they have all kinds of ways to get the money to do it, and it's just a great deal.
My new smile, I love it. I never hesitated to smile, and it does not feel any different. than when I was younger. So it's like, that's a good feeling, right? When you're just smiling and not worrying about how you're smiling. Why suffer? Why extend your suffering for a longer period when you can have a solution today? So, and maybe just that's my firm belief in life. Solve what you can today, don't wait to solve it tomorrow.
This is a permanent choice. It's something that you do for yourself and for those that love you. And back again to the freedom. You don't have to worry about whether or not you've got your little container for your plates or whether you've got your powder. You just can be normal. And a lot of people haven't been normal for a long time because they do have to worry about what they eat and whether or not a tooth is going to break, or you don't want to smile in front of someone because they haven't seen that you did break off a tooth. So it's just a level of freedom.
I tell people all the time, your smile is the gateway to your soul for people when they meet you. You know, if you, and the teeth don't even have to be perfect. It's how it lights up on your face. You know, if you are self-conscious, if you are holding back, people can tell. And that's where it comes in. The part that I enjoy about this is watching those things fade away over time. So that's why I named this place Better Life Dentistry. Not because I can give them a better life, it's up to them. But when they get this work done, they make a better life for themselves. And that allows me to have a better life for myself because I get the gratification. And it allows me to employ people and make their lives better. So it's Better Life Dentistry because we're trying to make this world better for the people we interact with. And I'm just lucky enough to be able to have this skill set to be able to solve this problem for people so that they can be the positive actors in their own lives.
Get your smile back. Get your life back. Give us a call today for your free consultation. Dial 559-400-8344.
The preceding program was a paid commercial, which has been paid for by the advertiser, whose products and/or services are featured in this program.
This Wednesday on Fox 26 News at 10, we take a closer look at Mercor, an AI startup hiring right here in the Central Valley. They're paying freelancers to train AI. Quick cash now, but at what cost later? Wednesday on Fox 26 News at 10.
Tuesday.
Everyone knows what you did.
It's the return of the doctor who loved to help.
He starts tomorrow. Tonight at 9 on Fox 26.
All of a sudden, it was a bang.
Rhonda suffered a serious back injury and couldn't work.
You know, it got pretty tough. I called Curtis, he got better.
We take care of our clients.
They're heavy hitters, and they know how to hit heavy and hard.
Call 1-800-430-8080.
You know those pictures of perfect closets that would make your friends jealous? Closets by Design made that affordable for me.
Take 40% off plus an extra 15% off. Call 1-800-BY-DESIGN or visit closetsbydesign.com.
The Kelly Clarkson Show, today at 12 on Fox 26.
Clovis, we got you covered.
Fox 26 Great Day. You're watching Fox 26, and now the Emmy Award-winning newscast, Fox 26 News at midday.
We begin this midday with breaking news. You were looking at video the FBI just released from a doorbell camera at Nancy Guthrie's home, showing a person wearing a mask, backpack, and gloves at her front porch. According to FBI Director Kash Patel, the video was taken the morning of her disappearance on February 1st. Patel also says the images show the person appears to be armed and tampering with the camera, at one point seemingly trying to cover it with a plant. Authorities searching for the mother of Today Show host Savannah Guthrie have not identified any suspects or persons of interest so far. They hope these new images will help in finding Nancy Guthrie and/or the perpetrator. In a post to social media following the release of these images, Savannah Guthrie said the family believes Nancy is still alive and is urging anybody with information to come forward. In other news this midday, Senate Minority Leader Chuck Schumer is unveiling a new bill that would remove the federal statute of limitations for sex trafficking charges, particularly for those abused by the late Jeffrey Epstein.
And even when the truth finally came out, even when the world finally listened,
too many survivors were still told by the law, it's too late, your justice has expired. Now, this bill would allow survivors to sue their alleged perpetrators no matter how long ago the abuse occurred. It's dubbed Virginia's Law, referencing Virginia Giuffre, a victim of Epstein who died by suicide in April.
Virginia's law does more than honor her legacy. It protects the future of every survivor. It says legislatively and legally, we see you, we believe you, and what happened to you matters.
Now, to become law, the bill needs a majority vote from both the House and Senate and then President Trump's signature. It's unclear whether there will be bipartisan support. And frustrations are continuing with the Jeffrey Epstein investigation after lawmakers were able to review the unredacted files. Two House Speaker members are speaking out. Republican Representative Thomas Massie of Kentucky and Democratic Congressman Ro Khanna of California say after reviewing some of the documents, they are calling on the Department of Justice to disclose more names and information.
In a couple of hours, we found 6 men whose names have been redacted who are implicated in the way that the files are presented. At least one is a U.S. citizen, at least one is a foreigner, and the other 3 or 4 have names. I'm not sure if they're foreign or U.S.
And which field do they work in? Is it finance, banking, political?
One is pretty high up in the foreign government.
And some are, one of the others is a pretty prominent individual.
Massie and Khanna say they want to give the Justice Department a chance to disclose the identities of the 6 men. But if not, Massie did not rule out the idea of identifying them during remarks on the House floor, where he would theoretically be protected from potential lawsuits for disclosing their names. Now, one of the files released by the DOJ suggests President Trump knew about Epstein's actions and contacted Palm Beach police when they first started investigating Epstein 2 decades ago. The document, first reported by the Miami Herald, says the president called then Palm Beach Police Chief Michael Reeder, quote, to tell him, thank goodness you are stopping Epstein. Everyone has known he's been doing this. Mr. Trump also allegedly said he was, quote, around Epstein once when teenagers were present and he got out of there. The DOJ tells CNBC it's, quote, not aware of any corroborating evidence that President Trump contacted law enforcement in 2006. The document doesn't name Ryder, but identifies him as the Palm Beach police chief at the time of the first investigation into Epstein, who was Ryder. President Trump has long said he cut ties with Epstein in the early 2000s and denies knowing about his crimes. And we have a tragic update this midday. The Merced County Sheriff's Office has identified a body recovered from the Delta Mendota Canal as 21-year-old Lupita Lisbeth Zuniga. The search started back on January 28th after an off-road vehicle carrying Zuniga and 3 others crashed into the canal. The vehicle was recovered that same day, but Zuniga wasn't found. For more than a week, crews searched the canal by air, land, and water, with family and friends helping in the effort. The body surfaced after 11 days and was recovered and taken to the Merced County Coroner's Office. The Sheriff's Office says their thoughts are with Zuniga's family during this tragic time. And new this midday, a ghost gun is now off of the streets, recovered during a search in Farmersville involving a teenager. Last week, investigators with the Tulare County Agency's Regional Gun Violence Enforcement Team served a search warrant at a home near South Shasta Avenue. During the search, officers found a privately manufactured AR-15 style rifle that did not have a serial number, which is commonly called a ghost gun. A 15-year-old was arrested during the investigation, and authorities encourage anybody with information related to illegal firearm possession, sales, or manufacturing to report it to the target team by calling the number that you see on your screen right now. Meanwhile, the state of California is suing 2 websites accused of distributing instructions for making so-called ghost guns. Attorney General Rob Bonta filed the lawsuit against Catalog Foundation Incorporated and Control Pew LLC. The lawsuit alleges the sites provide computer code and step-by-step instructions for 3D printing untraceable firearms, large-capacity magazines, and other illegal gun components. According to court documents, investigators were able to download the instructions in minutes and successfully build a Glock-style handgun. Bonta says the websites make it easier for people who cannot legally buy guns, including minors and convicted felons, to bypass background checks entirely. The lawsuit claims the sites offer more than 150 firearm and accessory designs. Now, supporters of ghost guns argue they are a legal hobby, but state officials disagree because these guns have no serial number and are nearly impossible to trace. Let's get a look at your current conditions and check on your weather for your Tuesday. Right now, Fresno's still dealing with some cloudy conditions, as most of the Central Valley is dealing with right now at 58 degrees. Wind speeds have picked up a little bit as the morning has gone on, now in the south direction at 8 miles an hour. Dew point has also picked up there at 51 degrees. Now, as far as satellite radar, not much has changed from yesterday, but you see that low pressure there on the side there in the Pacific Ocean, kind of bringing in some more moisture, bringing in some more rain there. And other than that, not much else going on. But we're going to check out the live radar because there are some parts of the valley that are starting to see some rain there, even up there in the foothill regions, predominantly in the western part of the valley, even in the south part as well, starting to see some of that rain start to pick up. And you will start to see that as it goes on. It has cleared up a little bit from what was predicted this morning on Gray Day, but we should see it start to come in a little bit earlier there. It starts around that 6 to 6:30 hour, then it builds up. This is at 9:30 right now. And you see that heavy chance of rain, also that heavy chance of snow there up in the upper mountainous regions. And this is how it's going to be all night long, as it's going to continue all throughout the day. This is Wednesday at 11:30 a.m. That range is going to continue with that heavy chance of snow as well. There will be a slight break, as you see right there, and you'll see the coastal lines seeing a majority of the impact as far as this timeline. But it will stick with us there. At 3 p.m. It starts to come back and cover most of the valley as well. And then it'll start clearing out for your Thursday. Maybe some parts of the valley, like the more western parts, maybe the northern parts of the valley, going to see a little bit of precipitation still, but it should start clearing out as the day goes on Thursday. And then on Friday for your Valentine's Day weekend, not much happening there, but on Sunday, you see as it gets into those late Sunday evening hours, we get another chance of rain heading into Monday. But of course, as we get closer to that, we will see how that's going. Now, because of that snow, there is a winter weather advisory that's lasting until tomorrow at 4 p.m. We'll keep an eye on that tonight and tomorrow morning to see how long that advisory will extend. Now, let's go ahead and look at your highs and lows. Los Angeles at 65, here in Fresno 44, San Francisco at 59. Let's take a look at the North Valley and see how things are looking. 64s for Merced and Los Banos, 66s for Fireball and Kerman, Madera at 65, same for Oakhurst, Mariposa at 58, Shaver Lake at 48 degrees. Let's get a look at Clovis right now, 66, same for Selma as well. We got 67s for Sanger, Reilly, and Kingsburg. Rossi Woodlake both at 68, and Yokuts Valley at 62 degrees. And in the South Valley, we got 66s for Hanford and Corcoran, a couple of 68s for Visalia and Tulare, Porterville at 70 degrees, Delano also at 66, and a couple of 64s for Avenal and Coalinga. Overnight lows across the valley will be a mix of 40s and 50s, the exception being Shaver Lake there at 31 degrees. Coming up, we'll get a look at your air quality and algae reports. Well, in honor of our nation's 250th anniversary, we're highlighting the people and places that make our country amazing. Up next, we continue our Amazing America series with a look at Bedford, Virginia, and its importance to our history.
You're driving down the road, and out of nowhere, boom, you get hit by a big truck. But then you call us, and boom, just like that, we're in there fighting to get you the big money that you need. Call us. We're the Law Brothers.
An important message for Americans ages 50 to 85.
You seen that life insurance thing I got in the mail?
From Colonial Penn?
Yeah, that's it.
It's over there.
The recycle bin. I sent for this.
You're buying life insurance now? Have you been to the grocery store lately? The last thing we need is another bill.
That's exactly why we need life insurance. If something happens to either of us, those bills won't go away. Life insurance can help pay them. Funeral costs, too. Take a look at this. It costs pennies a day.
That's right. Rates for Colonial Penn Life Insurance start at $9.95 a month. That's 35 cents a day. And this is one bill you know will never go up. A lifetime rate lock guarantees it. Your rate is guaranteed, and so is your acceptance. That makes applying quick and easy. There are no medical questions, no physical exam. Since you can't be turned down, we don't ask about your health. And this is lifetime coverage. It never expires. Just pay your bill, and it's yours to keep for as long as you'd like.
This is the application. There's nothing to it. No health questions. What's this?
Free beneficiary planner. When we fill it out, all our important information and final wishes will be in one place.
The kids will appreciate that.
Call for more information and your free gift today. Read how easy it is to get life insurance from Colonial Penn. Even if you have pre-existing conditions or fixed income, it's easy and risk-free. Every policy we issue comes with a 30-day money-back guarantee. Call now to learn more. You have nothing to lose.
Call 1-800-730-8194 for free information and a free beneficiary planner. That's 1-800-730-8194. There's no obligation. 1-800-730-8194. Call now.
If you have to ask why it's important to start your day early, here's your answer.
Mix and match a sausage McGriddles or a sausage McMuffin with egg. Get 2 for just $6.
One show has this much star power.
We're going to start off with the bang. Wednesday on Fox 26.
Well, the United States has a big birthday coming up this year, 250 years. The National News Desk's Taylor Murray takes us to one of the most patriotic towns in America, Bedford, Virginia.
Amazing America 250 is sponsored by Balance of Nature.
Nestled in the heart of Virginia's Blue Ridge Mountains, the town of Bedford is surrounded by breathtaking scenery and carries a powerful legacy as the home of heroes who paid the ultimate sacrifice, the Bedford Boys.
Little Bedford, Virginia, in southwest Virginia, is a small little town.
Small town America, home to some of the world's greatest heroes, like the boys from Bedford, Virginia.
I don't know anything about Ryan, it's just a name. But if finding him so he can go home, that earns me the right to get back to my wife. Well, then that's my mission.
Enshrined by Hollywood in epic war films with star-studded cast and directors. But before the blockbusters came the true events and real-life soldiers that inspired it all.
In one American sector, fire from enemy pillboxes kept many of our men pinned against the shore cliffs. Our casualties were high.
June 6 of 1944, American troops joined Allied forces to launch a combined naval, air, and land assault on the beaches of Normandy, France. D-Day.
D-Day was the one event that everyone knew had to happen because it was the path to victory. There was no other way to win the war in Europe.
Hitler's fortress had been cracked. The great gamble had been won.
Marking the beginning of the end of World War II and the liberation of Europe from Nazi occupation. It was one of the most significant battles in our nation's history and the world's, but it came at a cost.
We know of 2,500 Americans who died on D-Day itself. 1,917 of our allies, so it's a very costly operation.
For the town of Bedford, Virginia, the loss was great.
The town itself, town of Bedford, was about 4,000 people, and yet it had the highest per capita losses of any community in the United States on D-Day itself.
The sons Bedford sent off to war were some of the first to land on Normandy's Omaha Beach, completely exposed to enemy fire.
19 of them were killed, very likely in the first hour of the invasion. One man from Bedford and another company is also killed.
Their sacrifice allowed follow-on forces to continue their D-Day assault on Nazi troops.
So 20 men from this little small town lost their lives on this one day in this single battle.
In a town where everyone knows everyone, the Bedford, Virginia community was devastated and promised never to forget.
The actual first D-Day memorial anywhere in the country was right here in Bedford, outside of the county courthouse.
The lasting monument to D-Day welcomes thousands of visitors each year, honoring all who died and the courage and bravery of the soldiers from a little town, heroes on the world stage. Forever immortalized as the Bedford Boys. For Amazing America, I'm Taylor Murray with the National News Desk.
Amazing America 250 is sponsored by Balance of Nature, the Phyto-Nutrition Company.
Now, all year, Fox 26 will continue to celebrate America's birthday by looking at our history, freedoms and democracy, the innovations, the culture, and the heroes among us. If you'd like to see more stories that highlight what makes California and the country so special, Check out our Amazing America page on kmph.com, or you can scan the QR code right here. It features powerful local stories from right here at home, along with inspiring reports from our sister stations across the country. You look at your air quality report to see how things are looking for your Tuesday, and if there are any changes for today as well. Really not much for Fresno, Kings, Tulare County. Those are still in the moderate range, but good news from our Santa Madera and Sequoia National Park. Got some good air quality for today. As far as the allergy report goes, nothing really has changed from previously. Pollen is still in that moderate to high range. Dust and dander in the high range, and mold is still low. Top allergens, alder, juniper, and elm. Illness outlook, asthma and sinus pressure still high. Common cold and flu have gone up to that moderate range, and migraine is still low. And of course, this is informational purposes only. Always consult your physician. As far as the wood burning outlook, everybody across the board in the valley, burning is discouraged. If you need more information, you want to look up more information, all you got to do is go to valleyair.org. Coming up, we'll get a look at Shenandoah forecast because we got the rain tonight and tomorrow, but we got another batch of rain just around the corner. We'll see how long that's going to last. Okay. Economic fears may finally be impacting how much shoppers are willing to spend. We look at the new numbers from the Commerce Department and how Wall Street is reacting.
I'm Johnny Knoxville, and this is Fear Factor.
It's going to get so much worse.
Wednesday on Fox 26.
I'm Jonathan Lawson. If you're 50 to 85, this is an important message. So please, write down the number on your screen. The lock I want to talk to you about isn't the one on your door. It's a rate lock for your life insurance that guarantees that once you're insured, your rate can never go up at any time for any reason. Be careful. Many policies you see do not have it, but you can get a lifetime rate lock from Colonial Penn. Call this number to learn more. This plan was designed with a rate lock for people on a fixed income who want life insurance that fits their budget and is simple to get. Coverage options start at $9.95 a month, less than 35 cents a day. Act now, and your rate will be locked in for life. It will never increase. Your coverage can never be canceled as long as you pay your premiums, and your acceptance is guaranteed with no health questions. You cannot be turned down because of your health. Call for your information kit and gift. Both are free with no obligation. Don't wait. Call this number now.
Call 1-800-971-5559 for your free information kit and free beneficiary planner. That's 1-800-971-5559. There's no risk. That number again is 1-800-971-5559. 1-800-971-5559. Call now.
Ready to proceed with trial? I see plaintiff is represented by the Law Brothers.
Settle. Your Honor, if the insurance company would like to settle, happens all the time, just give us a call. I'll just need your number and let me get my pen.
You don't need a pen. It's 800-222-2222.
Injured? Call the Law Brothers at 800-222-2222. You don't need a pen.
You know the number? It's in all their commercials.
We are deeply honored to share the upcoming funeral details for people who made up the fabric of our incredible community. Thank you for celebrating their lives with us. Scan the QR code to join in remembrance.
It's the new season of Next Level Chef, and the competition is more chaotic than ever.
That's crazy.
Thursday at 8 on Fox 26.
Let's take a live look at the big board now. The Dow Jones Industrial Average recovering from that slight slip there of the red, but since the start of the opening bell, it's been consistently green now, up 100 points at more than 50,000. Treasury yields did dip this morning following news that retail sales in the U.S. fell flat in December from November, closing out the holiday shopping season on a sour note. The Commerce Department reports sales fell flat when businesses were up by 0.6%, though many economists were expecting an increase of 0.4%. These sales figures show all types of business saw a decline as shoppers are concerned about a slowing job market and uncertainty about prices due to the president's tariffs. The new data was delayed a month due to last year's government shutdown. Now, the average worker is getting a pretty crummy raise. The Bureau of Labor Statistics reports the Employment Cost Index rose by 0.7% last quarter. That's the number that tracks how much employers spend on wages, and its pace has been this week since 2021. The index saw an annual raise of 3.4%, but if you factor in inflation, that's just a 0.7% raise. New data by the Federal Reserve Bank of New York shows the share of Americans who say they're worse off now financially than they were a year ago just hit its highest level in more than 2 years. The report also found growing pessimism about the year ahead, with more Americans expecting their financial situations to deteriorate. But still, the survey showed modest improvement in views of the labor market, earnings prospects, and the ability to pay down debt. Meanwhile, leaders of multiple agencies under the Department of Homeland Security are answering to Congress. The acting director of ICE, Todd Lyons, says Border Czar Tom Homan has been a calming force since taking oversight of illegal immigrant removal operations in Minnesota.
So we've seen a de-escalation in the fact that the protests, while they still go on, have subsided, and ICE has been allowed to do their targeted, intelligence-driven enforcement operation.
Homan was dispatched to Minnesota to relieve Greg Bovino at the direction of the White House. The change came after the deadly shootings of protesters Renee Good and Alex Preddy. Leaders refused to offer insight into those cases, citing pending investigations. And Lyons was challenged on alleged improper detentions of American citizens by his agents.
Let me tell you what some of your ICE agents have done. They pulled over a gentleman in a pickup truck, showed his passport, they threw it to the side, detained him. What do we have to do to show that we're American citizens?
Sir, no American citizen falls under Title VIII. No American citizen will be arrested for being an American citizen.
But you just said to my colleague that nobody has been fired because of violations of the law.
The hearings come as Democrats demand DHS reforms. They're threatening to withhold support for funding packages that could again shut down the government unless legislation addresses what they call ICE's lawless conduct. Republicans call Democrats' demands unserious. The new analysis shows that ICE repeatedly has held people in custody after courts have ordered their immediate release. It also indicates the Trump administration has imposed release conditions that judges never authorized. The analysis stems from immigration cases the chief judge of Minnesota's federal court flagged. In about 24 of them, records show judges have used words like contempt and noncompliance to threaten the Justice Department. One writes that ICE probably violated more court orders last month than some federal agencies have ever. An immigration judge has terminated removal proceedings against Tufts University doctoral student Rumeysa Ozturk. That's according to her lawyers. Ozturk was detained for over a month last year. It was part of a Trump administration's effort to target and deport international students and activists involved in pro-Palestinian advocacy. Her attorneys say the Department of Homeland Security hadn't met its burden to prove her removability, prompting the immigration court to end removal proceedings. Her arrest came a year after she co-authored a campus newspaper op-ed that was critical of the university's response to the war in Gaza. Her attorneys have said she was targeted by the administration to try to silence pro-Palestinian speech. The PhD student is originally from Turkey and was in the U.S. on a valid student visa until the Trump administration revoked it. Well, we got some more rain on the way, and we're going to let you know in your full 10-day forecast how long it'll be staying for the next couple of days.
How about telling us why you want to leave a big city to come be our small town doctor?
Does blood freak you out? But you're a doctor.
This place won't let you hide. And that's a good thing.
You're shining the light in here.
Release me, please. Tonight on Fox 26.
I shall now train you in the art of the net gun.
Gotcha.
Thursday at 9 on Fox 26.
This isn't our dog.
That one?
You forgot your glasses, did you?
Well, you didn't know Stanton Optical makes eye care easy.
Exactly.
2 pairs of glasses and a free eye exam, $79. Stanton Optical. Easy's our thing.
Hey, we're the Law Brothers, and people ask us all the time, do you really get all those big settlements for all those clients? You bet we do. We really have won hundreds of millions of dollars for our clients. And what's the other thing people always ask us, John? Are we really on top of these big trucks? Yes, we are. We're the Law Brothers.
Call 1-800-222-2222. 1-800-222-2222.
Welcome to the table. Central Valley's game.
Welcome to the table.
Come and play. You can stay.
Welcome to the table.
Can I get a Valley Sky Club card?
Casino Resort. We welcome you to play.
The table, are you ready?
Welcome to the table.
Welcome to the table.
Casino Resort.
Prevagen, official sponsor of U.S. figure skating. Greg trusts Prevagen for his brain, and this is his story.
Hi, I'm Greg. I live in Bloomington, Illinois. I'm not an actor. I'm just a regular person. 8 years ago, I just didn't feel like I was on my game. I started taking Prevagen, and I want people to know that Prevagen has worked for me. Give it a try. I wanted to help you just like it has helped me. I've been taking Prevagen for 8 years now, and it's still helping me tremendously.
Prevagen, for your brain.
When it comes to winning experience, no one else can say they are the Curtis Legal Group.
For over 70 years, we've been known in the Central Valley for winning. When you have a team like ours and you put in the hard work, it pays off for you.
For over 70 years, winning is what we've done and what we will continue to do. We are the voice of the injured. We are the Curtis Legal Group. We are your car wreck heavy hitters.
The heavy hitters are the way to go. Call 1-800-LAW-3080.
Getting glasses soon?
Prices rising? Tough.
You know at Stanton you can get 2 glasses and an eye exam for just $79?
Don't believe you.
Let me show you.
Okay, let's go. Got the exam, chose the frames, and glasses are ready in 30 minutes. Stanton Optical rules.
The problem with these soldiers is
Oh!
they're not tough enough.
Thursday on Fox 26.
America's dependency crisis.
Thursday on Fox 26 News at 10.
Wedding registries are nothing new to most of us, but what about breakup registries? A new survey reveals 40% of Gen Z say a post-breakup registry will be more useful than a wedding one. Trend experts say it's not about younger Americans breaking up with Valentine's Day, just redefining it. The survey data shows the majority of Gen Zers say breakups feel more freeing than upsetting, with 56% of respondents believing reinvention is the best part of being newly single. And it doesn't mean traditional celebrations are getting the boot, though. The National Retail Federation predicts $29 billion will be spent on the holiday in celebration of love, more than $1 billion higher than last year's record. If you look at your 10-day forecast, we're going to be dealing with that rain tonight and tomorrow, possible scattered thunderstorms tomorrow, and we'll be dealing with 60s the rest of the way up until next week there. Got a little bit of clearance there from Thursday to Saturday for your Valentine's Day. Should be pretty nice for the most part. And on Monday, we start getting that rain again. We'll be dropped down to the 50s again at the same time. It looks like that rain will be staying for us the majority of next week. Overnight lows are going to be a mix of majority of 40s, couple of 30s, and 53 overnight. And that is your 10-day forecast. And thank you so much for watching the Fox 26 News at midday. Get the latest news and weather on our website at kmph.com. And don't forget to watch the Fox 26 News at 10. I'm Carl Cook, and I'll see you tomorrow morning on Great Day. But until then, have a great afternoon.
Tuesday, the stars come to play.
Whatever, Sadie. Was Sadie Sink from Stranger Things? And Idris Elba. She got a wax figure made of you.
I'm still kind of weirded out by it. Who are you, bro? I called my mom, and she was like, "What's wrong with your face?" I was like, "No, it's not me."
Next time, I know you're DJ.
I love it. I love it.
Do you have a favorite record?
My favorite one is the one that goes like this.
Today I'm Kelly.
To kick things off today, she was a finalist and fan favorite. Say that 5 times fast. Last year on American Idol, she's an incredible vocalist. Her sound is a wonderful blend of R&B, pop, and soul, which you're going to hear right now. You're welcome in advance. Debuting her brand new song, Complicated. Give it up for Gabby Simone.
You call me out the blue, asking me to come see you. I said nothing too bad to do. You know I can't say no. I said last time was the last time. Instead I can't let you out of my mind. I can't stand it, you're so selfish. I'm helpless, can't lie, but I've been contemplating all this hate since you came around. Tell me why. Stay in situation, cause I'm tired to still want me around. Tell me what I think this time. Tell me if it's worth it to try. Cause baby, we both know I'm probably better than you, but I gotta breathe back.
People understand, like, you can wail and do the big things, like, you can wail and do that, which is a lot easier than all that breathiness. I was feeling sorry for Jesse back there. I was like, oh my God, the intensity, like, the breath control you have for all that soft stuff in the verses, it's so untouchable. You're like a master at it. It's incredible. Your range is incredible. If you want to know what song I will not be covering on this show, that is it. I need more cardio to get there. You have an exciting year ahead. Tell everybody.
Yes. Oh my gosh. First of all, I'm starting my year off on the Kelly Clarkson show. I'm dropping music for the first time since American Idol, and I'm really excited to share who I am as an artist and just get vulnerable and just share who I am and what I've been through. So I have a big year ahead of me, dropping music all year. So you get to just find out who I am. So I'm so excited.
Oh man, congratulations from one Idol kid to another. I'm very happy for you. I can't wait to see the rest of your career and how you flourish. Thank you so much, Gabby. Y'all pick up her new single, Complicated, officially dropping Friday. Enjoy singing along. Good luck. Let's get to our first guest, though. He's a Golden Globe winning actor who has starred in Beasts of No Nation, The Wire, and Sonic the Hedgehog, family favorite. His films have made nearly $10 billion overall, just a little. He's also a talented DJ and R&B singer. There's nothing he can't do, people. The second season of his show, Hijack, drops today on Apple TV. Everybody give it up for Sir Idris Elba. This is hilarious. I cannot wait to show this episode to my 9-year-old son. He got that for Christmas from my manager because he wants to be Steven Spielberg. He wants to direct. He's always directing things and as a kiddo. And he has that. He just got that for Christmas.
I got this for Christmas too. I love it. I'm taking it everywhere. I'm shooting everything.
I know. He loves it. It's kind of fun. Like, because it feels old school, but it's like easier to use. It's cool too because it's like easier than all the other stuff. But I was like, I'm not that mom. I can't help you with that. But welcome back.
Oh, it's good to be back. You look great. How you been?
Oh, I'm good. Yeah. 2026. New year, new me.
New year.
Yeah. You had a pretty great start to 2026. You're going to be knighted,
Yeah.
right?
Wow, that was crazy. Yeah, that was 3 weeks ago. I got this letter in the post. In the post. I was like, oh, what is this? Oh.
Yeah. I just want to call it the post. It sounds so much fancier than mail, you know? Y'all say everything with just such class. I'm like, I'm going to say the post from now on. What is it? Do they really? This is such a tool American question. You're welcome. Do they literally do the like knight thing? Like, what happens? You get the sword and everything? Like,
apparently. I haven't had that ceremony yet, but apparently you got to kneel down and you got to wear a nice suit and then they take a sword or the king takes a sword and he does the whole thing.
What is your life? I mean, that sounds like a movie, which should feel familiar. So you were also honored, Madame Tussauds. You got a wax figure of me, right?
Did. Yeah.
Is it crazy?
That is. I'm still kind of weirded out by it. I was like, who are you, bro? And then I took my phone and I opened my phone with this guy.
Yeah.
He opened my phone. I was like, okay. I called my mom and she was like, what's wrong with your face? I was like, no, it's not me.
Show your face. Give me emotion.
Say something.
Yeah, say something, anything. That's pretty cool, though, but it takes... I've heard the process. We've had people on that have had it done. It's such a huge process that I'm like, out.
Yeah, it's a bit weird. When I walked into the thing, they were still working on it. So they had my head over here and my body over there. I was like, okay, this is too much. I don't know.
Yeah. Chainsaw Massacre. So wait, I don't know where my brain went. I've had a lot of caffeine. You're welcome. You like to go to the countryside. Me as well. I grew up in the countryside. So do you get to spend time there often? Is that where you kind of check out?
Yeah, so I check out. I have a little, no, it's not a farm, but I have, a few acres and it's super quiet. It's cold. It's just comfortable, I'm an only child. Any only children in here? So, with the red sweater as well. So I'm loving this. And you sort of reset when you're just like by yourself.
Yeah.
Quiet,
Yeah. I'm not an only child, but I grew up alone, so it's kind of weird. But I get that. I understand, especially in this business too. It's everything is kind of coming at you. You always feel like you're on, so it's nice to just shut up and go. I can shut up, I promise. And when I'm like walking around my land, that's the only time I'm like not talking and I'm still.
Yeah. I love it. As an only child, I do love it. But yeah. Thanks for asking about that. It's one of my favorite places.
Oh my God, I get it. My ranch is mine. So congrats on season 2 of Hijack. Season 2. Things keep getting hijacked. I was like, how does this happen? So what's happening in this season?
Season 1 was on the plane. Season 2 is on the train. Season 3, if we get there, I'm going to e-bikes. I'm looking at e-bikes. Hustle these things. No, we feel very privileged to bring the story back, but I think it's a continuation of my character, what he went through in season 1 and what happens to his family, him, and then he finds himself on a train.
Yeah, I love it. I love anything that's like action and high stakes, and I like an adrenaline rush. I've had a lot of caffeine. I just love it. Okay, we need to get to, I just want to tell you that. We need to get to a few commercials. Let's have someone in the audience help us out.
Hi, Kelly. I'm Ariel. Idris is a true movie connoisseur. I have to say, you knock it out of the park every time. From Daddy's Little Girls to This Christmas, The Wire, to Hijack. Seriously, is there any role you can't play?
No.
Stay here. Kelly has more with Idris after this.
Tina used to worry about bad breath. Now,
Swishy time.
she uses TheraBreath mouthwash for 12 hours of fresh breath.
And it's non-burning, unlike our outfit, which is fire.
Try TheraBreath mouthwash.
It's a better mouthwash. Good luck feeding your crew for under $20 these days. But hang on, Domino's hit the streets with their perfect combo. 2 medium one-topping pizzas and 2 flavors of bread bites, and asked, how much do you think it all cost?
$30.
30 to 40.
I would definitely take $40. $135.
Close, little man, but nah. Because all this is just $19.99.
Whoa. No way. It is the perfect combo.
Maybe the perfect deal does exist, and it's the perfect combo. Only from Domino's.
Want frizz control that protects in high humidity? Do it with the #1 sleek brand, Garnier Fructis Sleek and Shine. With argan oil and vegan keratin for frizz control up to 3 days. Fructis Sleek and Shine by Garnier.
This Wednesday on Fox 26 News at 10, we take a closer look at Mercor, an AI startup hiring right here in the Central Valley. They're paying freelancers to train AI. Quick cash now, but at what cost later? Wednesday on Fox 26 News at 10.
Now through Monday at Ashley, shop the President's Day sale and save up to 25% off your entire purchase. Or take advantage of no money down with no interest for 60 months. Get it all before spring with free white glove delivery. Now through Monday at Ashley.
All of a sudden, it was a bang.
Rhonda suffered a serious back injury and couldn't work.
You know, it got pretty tough. I called Curtis, he got better.
We take care of our clients.
They're heavy hitters, and they know how to hit heavy and hard.
Call 1-800-430-8080.
Cold and flu season is here, but you don't have to tough it out alone. At Family Healthcare Network, we've got you covered. Whether it's a fever, sore throat, or the sniffles that just won't quit. Skip the wait. Skip the worry. Get the care you need today. Visit FHCN.org or call 877-960-3426 to find a health center near you. Family Healthcare Network, always here for cold and flu season.
So why are you interviewing with me and Ed's today?
Well, to be honest, your heart-shaped pizza kind of took me out of work, you know.
This Valentine's Day, surprise the people you love with Me and Ed's original heart-shaped pizza.
I could do delivery, look at these bad boys.
Me and Ed's.
It's Ashley's biggest mattress sale of the year. Shop incredible President's Day deals now through Monday. Get a free adjustable base with select mattress purchase or pay no interest for 72 months on top bedding brands. Ends Monday, only at Ashley.
Tuesday. Everyone knows what you did. It's the return of the doctor you'd love to meet. He starts tomorrow.
Tonight at 9 on Fox 26.
Next, Kelly, Darlene Love, Madison Beer, and one of the best performances ever done on the Kelly Clarkson Show. Plus Oscar nominee Elle Fanning. Wednesday on Kelly.
What the hell are you doing? Drive so fast. Slow down. Slow down.
The music, man. The music gets you into it, too. I'm like, my heart is pumping right now.
Yeah.
You also are an executive producer, right?
Yeah.
Is that important to kind of get behind the scenes as well? Have a little bit of
100%,
control?
yeah. It's good to kind of like help construct the story.
Yeah.
You know, when you've got a show like Hijack, which did good the first season, it's like, how do you do it again?
Yeah.
And, you know, I was part of that fabric, you know, so it was really good.
Yeah, I love that too, being involved. It's just interesting too. It gives you a level of respect for what goes on behind the scenes more so as well, because you know what's happened. Because you have your own label as well.
I do.
I started my own label, and I was like, oh no.
That's going to be a meme. That's going to be a meme.
It gives you a level of respect that you're like, man, I hated on those people so much, but this is hard. It's a lot of work. But let's talk about music. Speaking of that, so I know you're a DJ, and you have your own label, but did you get into DJing because your uncle?
Yeah, my uncle, you know, basically, my uncle was a DJ, and he was too lazy to carry his own speaker boxes and record boxes.
I respect that.
I'm 14 years old. He's like, you. I'm like, oh. And then I started DJing doing that. And whenever he got to, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'd have to take over.
Yeah.
And all these ladies saying, yo, you have to play my song. I'm like, okay, I'm 14 years old.
Yeah.
That's how I got into it. And then I did pirate radio for a little bit.
Yeah.
And now I just DJ. I love it. I love it.
Oh, man, me too. I hear you have some new music, and I actually heard it. It's called, is it Hope Again, right?
Hope Again, yeah.
It's so good.
Oh, thank you very much. I mean, listen, I ain't no singer, but I love writing
You're
songs.
quite a singer, and you have such a beautiful tone to your voice.
Thank you. Wow.
Don't short yourself. It's really incredible.
Appreciate
and
it.
it's acoustic, kind of intimate, but then it also has this vibe that's not acoustic to it. It's like kind of worlds coming together. Like you said, you're influenced by a lot of different themes.
100%, yeah. Actually, these songs that I'm going to put them out in March, but I want to play you something. But these songs I did while I was making Hijack 2.
Yeah.
So in my trailer, in between setups, I would, you know, we got a lot of time off, and I just started writing songs. And I really wanted to just sing. You know, I'm not a singer, but I really just wanted to
Quit saying
sing.
that. Stop saying that.
Okay.
Okay.
I can sing. No, I'm joking.
Yeah.
No.
Yes, you can. God gives you that kind of tone and raspy voice, and you can
I'll
sing.
say that.
Yeah.
But it's a form of expression. If anyone wants to be a musician, do it, because it is like therapy, just letting that stuff come out of you, you know?
Especially if you're a creative person. It's always funny because people, doing the show, I realized, like, how many different actors or musicians, everybody's a painter and a writer and they like drawing, and they do, and everybody's always like, oh, they do that too. And I'm like, well, it's a creative outlet, of course. You're a creative person, so you like to do multiple things, you know?
I think the biggest thing you can do to a young kid is ask them what they want to be. Don't ask them that, because they don't know. And at that junction, when they choose something, then they're just like taking away all these other options.
Yeah.
You know? So I always say, well, what would you like to try? You know what I mean? What would you like to try as a young person?
Oh, what a good way, like, spin on that instead of asking you. Yeah.
Uh-oh. Won't forget. Someone please give me hope. Again. I'm losing the feeling in my heart again.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm not coming.
Love
this song, like, before you even started singing, the music started, and I was like, I'm in. And then you start singing, I'm like, I'm more in. I was like, I love that. It's just the tone, the vibe.
Thank you.
It's so beautiful. It's relaxed. It's effortless. It's meaningful. It's good.
Thank you.
Yeah, I can't wait for March.
I can't wait to play the whole thing.
Yeah.
So.
I can't wait to cover it. Hey. Before we go, you also made a short film, and I want to talk about this. It's about how music can heal. Tell everybody about it.
Yeah, so I went to Lagos, Nigeria, to make a short film with Mo Abudu, who's this great, Nollywood producer, and we wanted to tell a story about the healing power of music, and it's about a young daughter whose mum's leaving her, she's sick, and she meets her father for the first time. She has a voice that she can sing, and she doesn't really use it, only to realize that she gets that voice from her dad. That's the name, that's the story. It's called Dust to Dreams, and it was really great being in Nigeria, making the film. That's Seal, by the way.
Yeah, I didn't know.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Yeah. He
Talk about...
Yeah.
But Seal's Nigerian. He never acted in his native, accent.
Yeah.
And so it was fascinating to watch him do that. It was an amazing experience.
Once again, a creative guy. People are always shocked. They're like, they can do that too, and I'm like, yeah, because they're a creative person.
You should make a song with Seal. You two would be.
We got to sing together once. I think it was just like an anthem that we did. It wasn't like anything like a real song. I mean, it's a real song, but I just mean it was like an anthem. It wasn't like, you know what I'm saying? But I was like, damn, we sound good together. I was like, I grew up on his voice. And once again, he's got that particular like rasp and ache and everything that's so nice. It feels like a cozy blanket. Yeah.
Like you.
A blanket that's been passed down, a great one that a grandmama made and you love it. Anyway, I am so caffeinated. Okay. We need another break, but we've got a game with this coming up next. So season 2 of Hijack premieres today with new episodes every Wednesday on Apple TV. We'll be right back.
I'm attorney Jonathan Pena, board certified in Social Security Disability Law.
Have you been denied your Social Security Disability or SSI benefits or need help applying? We can help. If you have a physical or a mental disability that keeps you from working or have a child with a disability, give us a call. You do not have to do this alone, and the consultation is free. There is no fee unless we win your case.
We are here to help you and your family. We are the law office of Pena and Brommer.
Now accepting veteran disability denials and appeals.
An important message for Americans age 50 to 85.
Oh my gosh, you're still using Mom's old coffee pot. It's my inheritance. Well, it is a family heirloom.
You know what? The kids can just sell it to pay for my funeral. It's a good thing you have life insurance. Life insurance with our family history.
Don't you know about Colonial Penn? It's guaranteed acceptance, whole life insurance with no medical questions asked.
I'm on a fixed income.
Who isn't?
You have it?
We all do. John, Maria, even Paul with all of his medical problems.
Colonial Penn.
That's right. Colonial Penn Life Insurance Company. As you get older, your health may change. Colonial Penn understands that. And we don't think it should keep you from getting life insurance to help protect your family. That's why we guarantee acceptance to everyone aged 50 to 85. No health questions, no medical exam. Applying is easy. And you have your choice of options starting at $9.95 a month, a few dollars a week, 35 cents a day. And your price will never go up. A lifetime rate lock guarantees it. This protection can last a lifetime, too. Some insurance policies end once you reach a certain age. Not this one. Pay your bill, and it's yours to keep for as long as you'd like.
How did you apply? Called for information, got an application, filled it out, sent it back. It took a few minutes. And look at this. They sent me this free beneficiary planner just for calling. I filled in all my important information and final wishes. Now my kids will have everything they need in one place.
Ready to learn more? Call for free information and your free gift. There's no obligation. Every policy we issue comes with a 30-day money-back guarantee. You have nothing to lose. Why wait? Call now.
Call 1-800-546-9988 for your free information and your free gift. That's 1-800-546-9988. There's no obligation. 1-800-546-9988. Call now.
Besides loving acting, Idris also loves music, so it's time for a game that combines the covers of movies and albums. This is Undercover Covers. Theme song and everything. We need a third player, though. You saw her in the award-winning film The Whale. You saw her in her Tony-nominated Broadway role, and John Proctor is the villain. I hear all the whispering right now. You can see her in the 5th and final season of Stranger Things on... As soon as I got almost to your name, they were like, oh, Lord, could you help us judge on this? Who's going?
Huh?
Yeah.
I certainly can, Kelly. You know me, I'm always judging. I'm always up here judging. What's up, Idris? What's up, Sadie? How you doing down there?
Good, Judge. How are you?
Doing well. Welcome to Undercover Covers. Here's how this game works. On the monitor before you, we will slowly reveal a famous album cover or movie poster. Now, if you know the movie, album, or musician who made the album, hit your button and take a guess. But be careful, because if you're wrong, we'll keep revealing the cover for the other two people, and you can't guess twice. You just got to stand there and take it, okay? We clear on the rules?
Talking to me.
Let's get started. Here's the first cover. It's going to be music. Please reveal that cover and see if you can guess, okay?
Oh.
Baby.
Oh. It's Adele.
It's Adele.
Is it? But I don't know. 23 or 25?
Adele, 19.
21?
No,
I don't know.
19.
22?
You got it. That's it. 21. You said it. You said it, Sadie. That's the point for you. Good job. Okay.
I love that Oliver is our age. It's like 19, it's 27. It's, we don't know.
All right. Here's the next one. Sadie in the lead with that 1 point. This time,
whatever,
we're going to show a movie. Let's reveal that cover.
Okay.
What could this be?
Oh,
okay.
I was going to say, I'm wrong.
Sunshine Live.
No, Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind. You're right.
That is it. I'm going to give it to you.
I know it's
I'm going to give that one to you. Yeah. It was about a
Do you like
that was sort of right.
The game, though? I'm like, you say it, and I'm like, Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind is actually what it is. Yeah.
Idris has a point. You got all the words. They weren't in the right order. Didn't make any sense. But I got what you were saying. I'm dyslexic. I'm here for you, brother. I'm here for you. Here is the next one. This is another movie. Please reveal this movie cover.
Oh, no.
Oh, Idris.
That's Madagascar.
No.
It is not. It is not. Good
No,
guess, though.
no, it's, isn't it Robert Downey Jr.? Is it Dr. Doolittle? Robert Downey Jr.? No.
Dr. Doolittle. Sadie, this is your chance. Keep revealing that cover just for Sadie. Now, the two of you got to stand there and deal with it.
Sing?
Just say nothing. It is Utopia. That's what I like to do.
I was so convinced that was.
That's me. I'm fired.
That was very fun for me personally. Okay, here is the next cover. It's all right, Idris. It's all right now. You can still win this all. This is an album cover. Please reveal that cover. Take a look now. Let's see. Don't be quick on the draw now. Don't get cocky.
Oh, I know that girl. That's Mariah Carey. That's her Christmas album. Yep.
I love Christmas. Don't get me wrong. It's my boy's birthday, but that song is an earworm, and I don't ever want to hear it until next year. Okay, here we go. Here's the next one. It's a movie. Please reveal that cover of this movie.
That's School of Rock.
Oh, it's School of Rock. That is unbelievable. That's School of Rock. That was very good. Good job. Well done.
What?
Okay, that sound means we have time for one more, and this game is so magical that we'll say whoever gets this one will win.
This is where I
How
shine.
about that?
This is where I shine. Okay.
Here we go.
Yeah,
Don't mess with me. All right, now,
Okay.
here's the final cover coming up. It is a movie. Please reveal that cover. It's a Pretty Woman. It is Pretty Woman, and it will won the game. Unbelievable.
You are
Dry eye still gritty, scratchy, and tired? With MyBo, eyes can feel. MyBo is the only prescription dry eye drop that targets too much tear evaporation by forming a protective layer. Don't use if allergic to MyBo. Remove contacts before using. Wait at least 30 minutes before putting them back in. Eye redness and blurred vision may occur. Ask your eye doctor about MyBo. Vicks VapoStick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks Vapors. Easy to apply for the whole family. Vicks VapoStick. And try Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks Vapors.
What if you could dramatically slow the visible signs of aging? With number 7, skin's visible aging is slowed by 5 years. Age-defying serums from number 7. Believe impossible.
Are we stranded?
Hey, guys, I've got AAA.
When you're a AAA member, you're covered in anyone's car.
You're driving and out of nowhere, boom! You're hurt in a car accident. Now you got medical bills, car repairs, and you got to deal with that insurance company. Boom! The problems keep coming. We help people in this situation every single day, and we've recovered hundreds of millions of dollars for our clients. Call us. We're the Law Brothers.
Call 1-800-222-2222. That's 1-800-222-2222.
Welcome to What's Next, for your career, for your future. At SJBC, we're training the next generation of trades and business professionals, bringing you the hands-on training to be ready to apply your skills in the real world. Taught by trusted faculty that are a part of our diverse community and backed by our proven legacy of trades and business training. So if you're ready to prepare for your career and join the workforce of tomorrow, we're ready for you.
Let's see if AAA can take us somewhere fun. Let's go somewhere sandy. Let's go somewhere magical. But first, let's get this fixed.
AAA, your membership to go.
Next, Kelly, Darlene Love, Madison Beer, and one of the best choruses ever done on the Kelly Clarkson Show. Plus Oscar nominee Elle Fanning. Wednesday on Kelly.
You're one of them, aren't you? One of what? The monsters. Do I look like a monster? I don't know. Maybe you're in disguise. You're dressed weird and you're in a coma. Okay. Well, would a monster know that your brother tried to get a mohawk until your sister stopped him, saving him from possibly the greatest social humiliation that a freshman has ever experienced at Hawkins High? What color was this mohawk? Hot orange.
I didn't know what happened, ma'am. I'm just saying, congratulations on the whole series. Like, what a life-changing thing. Because you started so young.
Yeah, I started when I was 14. I'm 23 now.
I mean, my gosh. It's like almost a decade of your life dedicated to it.
And like the most formative years, too. Like
yeah.
Early teen years into adulthood. Yeah, it's been a huge part of my life.
I do love that. I always get nervous when like young people in the industry start, because I'm like, oh no. But I love that y'all are all kind of together, because I've had a lot of you on, and you're all so cool and level-headed and just sweet, like, and cool. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you meet people that start so young in the industry, and it's like, it's just a hard thing to navigate.
I think it really speaks to, like, the Duffers and the environment they created on set, too. It just felt really safe and creative. So, yeah.
Yeah, I know. I've loved everybody on the show. So when did you realize how special your character's journey was going to be?
Ooh, honestly, not until, like, season 4. I joined in season 2, and I was really nervous that people weren't going to like my character, or I would, like, switch up the dynamic too much. But, yeah, I think season 4 happened, and Max had, like, a really interesting plot line, and people, I don't know, really were rooting for her. And I think that's when I kind of realized, oh, yeah, I've cemented myself in the show, I think.
Yeah. I know, it's so funny when I talk to actors on any kind of series, they're like, I just don't know if they're going to kill me off. So I'm like,
yeah, that's a big issue, too.
Yeah, and I'm like, that's terrifying and just filled with anxiety. No thanks. I heard that you use music, though. A lot of actors, I've heard, do this. They use music to get into your characters, right?
Yeah.
What was Max?
Good access, I think. Especially, like, on the way to set, if you're listening to music, or, I don't know, for Max, it switched up just because I've been playing her for a while. But it's like last season, it was a lot of Sharon Van Etten.
Yeah.
Fiona Apple has always been a constant.
I love that you know Fiona Apple.
Oh, yeah.
That's my generation, and I am, a lot older than you. No, I do too. It's just such a sullen kind of melancholic, like beautiful, intimate record, especially titled that first. Yeah, I love it so much. Of all the Stranger Things like scenes, you know, now that y'all wrapped up, what's kind of your favorite one?
Oh, of the entire
the season, or maybe this last season.
Oh, the last season, it was like the final scene. I don't know if everyone's seen the finale, but like I've been in a cave the whole season. It was it's very bizarre. Like I felt so out of place. Like nothing was connecting me to the show and to Max. It all just felt very foreign. But that final scene, it just felt like such a return to form and being able to act with some of my best friends. And like, that's precious. I'll never forget that day.
Oh, I love. It's like Goonies. That's what this reminds me of. It's like back in the day. And you're also great on stage as well. Nothing can stop you. So we do theater more. Do you think anymore?
I would love to. Yes, I'm about to do Romeo and Juliet on the West End. It's where I started out, and so I love to return to it when I can. And I think it's important too, especially like I just learn the most when I'm doing theater and coming out of Stranger Things and thinking about what's next. I have a lot of room to grow as an actor. So
do you have like a vision board of things you want to accomplish? Not in the actual physical one, but do you have like a list?
Not really.
Because when you're not trapped, because you've been in this amazing show for so long, but now there's a little freedom of like, man, what kind of thing do I want to tackle next?
Yeah, I mean, I think it's just challenges, I guess. Yeah. But no, there's no like specific kind of role that I want to play. Shakespeare was one of them. That was always something I felt like I wanted to tap into. Or
congratulations.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
We'll see. Yeah.
Check that out. Yeah.
But no, I don't really have like these specific things in mind. It's just kind of when I know. If it feels like it's interesting and gonna bring something more out of me, then I'll
Oh, that seems like the right way to do it.
Yeah.
Congratulations, like, on all the success and everyone loving you. Here next. We'll be right back.
Before every celebration, there's a moment of anticipation, of energy, excitement, possibility. Macy's is here for all of them. Celebrating a special year of 100 parades, 50 fireworks, and all of life's moments.
Domino's Perfect Combo includes 2 pizzas, 2 sides. Do you think that this could feed your family?
Oh, yeah.
All of this food is only $19.99. What? It's the perfect combo. Only from
Windows.
That's right. Aging has given me the chance to celebrate my skin. It's Cosmetics Do It All Tinted Balm was made for skin like mine. More even, more dewy, plump. It's my skincare, my coverage, all in one step.
Shop now at Ulta.
Car accidents can be very scary. It can feel like the world's crashing down all around you. At the Law Brothers, we control the chaos and we fight to win for you.
1-800-222-2222.
Welcome to the table.
Welcome to the table.
You save big at Aqua Living's President's Day sale. 20 models priced under $49.99. Hot tubs starting at $22.99. Swim spas as low as $232 per month, all with factory warranties. Easy open top covers with a lifetime warranty. Swim spas that can heat or chill the water. 60 months, no interest financing with 0 money down. Bad credit, no problem. With 100% in-house financing, everyone is approved. Immediate delivery available. Aqua Living's huge President's Day sale. Go to hottubsusa.com.
This Valentine's Day, create your own memories. Get a Heart Baker pizza with a crust shaped like a heart, savory pepperoni, and melty cheese. Baked fresh and hot in your oven. Share the love this Valentine's Day with Papa Murphy's.
Everyone loves dogs. I love dogs, and I have my own dog. But the truth is that dogs should not injure humans, period. If you're ever injured as a result of a dog bite or scratch or been pulled to the ground and got injured, you have rights. You have a right to get compensated for your injuries and get the right medical care. Remember, call our office for a free consultation so we can make sure your rights are protected.
Call B&B.
On the spines of over 200 novels. That's an incredible. With over 1 billion copies of her book sold in 69 countries and 43 languages across the world. People like it. She's the best-selling American fiction author in history. If you include the rest of the world, only a few authors we have heard of, Agatha Christie and Shakespeare, have outsold her. Her latest novel is called The Devil's Daughter. It's out now. Please welcome Danielle Steel. My pillow fell and I was like very tall. I was like, wait, how are you? It's an honor to have you here.
Thrilled to be here. Thank you for having me.
You are incredible. I mean, what I just said before you entered is an insane statement. I don't know if you still take that in, like just the footprints you leave behind in life.
It's crazy to me too.
The legacy, yes. I understand that you've always been an observer in life. You were kind of shy, always observing. You kind of use that in your writing, right?
Yes, well, I love observing what people are doing and the dynamics, but you have to be outside of the action
if you're doing
Really
the
taking it all
observant.
in?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a lesson for me. Just to be quiet. So you were a teacher once, which I actually did not know, but I heard that you did this thing, and I read about it. Is the trust experiment?
Yes.
I think it's brilliant.
It was great fun.
Yeah.
I hated teaching. I have to be honest.
It's hard.
I was in my early 20s. I was smaller than everyone in the class. Almost as young. I taught high school seniors.
Yeah.
But the thing that I did was I called it a trust walk. And as a writer, you're telling people a story and what's gone on. But if you don't give them all the details, they feel lost. And I hate books like that. You know, who is this and how were they there and where are we and what day is this? And so I would make them in pairs and blindfold one of them.
Yeah.
And the other one had to walk them around school for 2 or 3 hours and say, you know, there's 2 steps and who's here and Jane and Tommy are over there. And they, of course, didn't inform themselves. They were falling downstairs and walking into walls.
Oh, no.
But it really told them how it feels to be the reader and not know what the hell's going on.
Yeah, exactly.
So it worked. It was a lot of fun.
I think it's a brilliant idea. And even to describe how the art of writing in that sense, of really how to be descriptive, and you're really shorting the reader by not doing that.
I have to admit, it creeps into my real life. Because as a writer, I always want to answer all of your questions. And so if I write a letter to somebody, I give all these details and they're like, oh, shut up and tell them why you wrote this.
Well, let's talk about your new book. It's called The Devil's Daughter, right? Okay, what's it about?
It's about a sociopath, or a couple of them, actually. And I was intrigued in real life how there are people who pretend to be something that they're not and that they're not trained for. And there have been some recent stories of people who did that very successfully and took in billions of dollars and fooled people who are experienced in the field. So it's about a sociopath, 2 of them, and a big scam that they do. And it's, in theory, about a good sister and a bad sister. But it is really about these sociopaths who convince people in a medical vein that there's something they're not. And
which is so scary.
It is so scary, but it is so, people like that are so convincing.
Yeah.
So it's about sociopaths, really.
So just a real light read.
Yeah. Very happy.
Yeah. Amazing. All right, we need to take a quick break. Y'all, Danielle's latest book, The Devil's Daughter, is out now. And everyone in our audience is going home with a copy. Take Airborne. It'll help fill those holes your immune system may have.
Holes. Take Airborne. It gives you 7 key immune-supporting nutrients, including vitamin C, D, and zinc. It's our most complete support yet.
We need a suggestion.
Home and auto insurance.
Okay. Any other ideas?
Bundling your home and auto insurance for round-the-clock protection with Progressive.
Okay, more ideas.
Anything goes.
Oh,
Sacrifice.
good one.
Okay, great.
Like how you don't have to sacrifice great coverage to save on insurance when you bundle home and auto with Progressive. I heard bathtub.
Plan your family fun in the ultimate playground at visitcalifornia.com.
It's wrong for me to eat Cinnamon Toast Crunch, considering I'm also Cinnamon Toast Crunch. But ever since my first Cinnadust cover bite, I can't hide who I am. Must Cinnadust.
Grey pair of lungs? Shame about your swollen gums. You need Parodontax, clinically proven to help reverse 4 signs of early gum disease. The gum experts.
How about telling us why you want to leave a big city to come be our small town doctor?
Does blood freak you out? But you're a doctor.
This place won't let you hide. And that's a good thing.
You're starting to like it here.
Release me, please. Tonight on Fox 26.
healthy family is a happy family. And just like regular family time strengthens bonds, regular checkups are essential for a happy, healthy life. Scheduling your next appointment is easy. Just call or text. With more than 40 state-of-the-art health centers across 4 counties, Omni Family Health is close enough to be your neighbor and caring enough to be your family, offering retail pharmacy items and drive-through at select locations, plus free home delivery.
Our family serving yours. Omni Family Health.
Stand by for landing.
Contact light. Okay. Engine stop.
Copy, Eagle. Law Brothers, are you ready to be the first men on the moon?
Law Brothers? Yeah, it's a good time.
Houston, we have a client calling.
Hey, man, gonna need you to take this one.
The Law Brothers are always there for their clients.
First man on the moon. Hey, keep it down. We're on to the client.
Only one show has this much star power.
We're gonna start off with the bang.
Wednesday on Fox 26.
Nearly 15 years ago, our next guest uploaded his first song to YouTube. At the time, he was just 14. Cut to today, and he has millions of subscribers, well over 600 million views on that platform alone, and 6 certified platinum singles. He's doing all right, you know. He's known for his DIY bedroom pop indie sound along with lyrics. His new album, Running with Scissors, drops later this week and will be followed by a global tour. Performing Baby Spoon, give it up for Cave Town.
What am I gonna do here? I'm broken and you're super cool. I think I gotta marry you. I wanna be your baby spoon. I'm so glad you quit that job. I hate to see you torn apart. The game just wasn't worth the cost. It doesn't have to be so hard. Let me hit, let me know. Let me show you around. Let me know you were fine. Take it slow. Doesn't have to be so hard. Let me take the t-shirt off. So you tell me listen to me stop and start. It doesn't have to be so hard. Let me take your t-shirt off. So you tell me stop and start. I'm blushing and I'm dropping stars. You burn your hands to pick them up. I know you like it hard. I worry I'm not warm enough. But I can't let it go. Don't you let it go. We're stuck in love. Need your hand.
La Roche-Posay, the #1 dermatologist recommended brand for discoloration. Mela B3 Serum, 90% show dark spot correction. Delivers smoother, more radiant skin for all skin tones. Mela B3 Serum, La Roche-Posay.
Good luck feeding your crew for under $20 these days. But hang on, Domino's hit the streets with their perfect combo. 2 medium one-topping pizzas and 2 flavors of bread bites, and asked, how much do you think it all cost?
$30.
30 to 40.
I would definitely take $40.
135.
Close, little man, but nah. Because all this is just $19.99.
Whoa. No way. It is the perfect combo.
Maybe the perfect deal does exist, and it's the perfect combo. Only from Dom.
Window.
Then I realized the more you bundle, the more you save on insurance with Liberty Booty.
It's like you're talking my love language.
I've been taking word classes online.
Wow.
Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 Liberty. Carmen used to worry about getting a deep clean before her dinner party. Now,
It's sushi time.
she uses TheraBreath Deep Clean Antiseptic Mouthwash to kill 99.9% of germs.
And there's no alcohol, no burn, no sweat.
TheraBreath, it's a better mouthwash.
Find styles that feel more you than ever, without compromise. That's what makes you, you.
When it comes to winning experience, no one else can say they are the Curtis Legal Group.
For over 70 years, we've been known in the Central Valley for winning.
We are the Curtis Legal Group. We are your car wreck heavy hitters.
Call 1-800-430-8080. Whether because of discomfort, lack of mobility, your lifestyle, or occupation, you sit inactively way too many hours a day. Introducing Ellipse, the premium quality automatic seated exerciser that strengthens legs, increases mobility, and boosts circulation without physical strain or impact.
It is so quiet that none of my coworkers even know I'm using it.
Strengthen and tone your legs, increase your mobility, flexibility, and balance. Plus, stimulate healthy circulation.
My joints feel better, my knees feel better, my back feels better. It makes me feel stronger, too.
Perfect for home therapy. Whisper quiet to use while you work.
My circulation is moving, I'm burning calories, and it makes me feel energetic.
Call now and order Ellipse, the seated exerciser that strengthens legs, increases mobility, and boosts circulation. Call and get upgraded to the Deluxe Bundle. Get the faster motor or 5 miles of steps per hour, the step counter, the sport mat, and wireless remote. Call now.
I'm attorney Jonathan Pena, board certified in Social Security Disability Law.
Have you been denied your Social Security disability or SSI benefits or need help applying? We can help. If you have a physical or a mental disability that keeps you from working or have a child with a disability, give us a call.
You do not have to do this alone, and the consultation is free. There is no fee unless we win your case.
We are here to help you and your family. We are the law office of Pena and Brommer.
Now accepting veteran disability denials and appeals.
I'm Johnny Knoxville, and this is Fear Factor. Severe.
It's going to get so much worse.
Wednesday on Fox 26.
This is what I'm liking. As an on-air talent, businesswoman, and restaurateur, but she's also a committed advocate for animals in need. Now she has teamed up with Wings of Rescue, a great nonprofit that flies pets out of dangerous situations and gets them placed in loving homes. We have Juliana on the line to tell us more. What's up, girl? So nice to see you. I know, nice to see you. I love that top, by the way, and wherever you are, looks fabulous. So happy New Year.
Happy New Year to you too, Kelly.
Yes, I hear you are like me. You're a big dog lover, right?
I am, and I would have my dogs with me right now to show them off too. I have 4 dogs. I love dogs so much, but I'm actually here at HS saying, Kelly, you know, I have a clothing line, and I've been showing off my fashions here, but I'm stepping away for a minute here from the fashion to talk about my passion, which is rescuing dogs. And Kelly, it all started when I rescued a little girl named Fifi last year. She's the most adorable little Pomeranian from a rescue in Chicago, and she's just been the light of my life. I gave her a really bougie name, Kelly, because she deserved a bougie life after what she'd been through, but she's wonderful. And then after Fifi, I adopted another rescue from Los Angeles named Leonardo DePoodle, and he is a senior dog. He is
No teeth, his little tongue sticks out. So cute, that picture. Oh,
He's the best, Kelly, and I got to tell you, he's a senior medical dog. He has 3 legs, and so sometimes, sadly, those are the ones that don't make it out of the shelter. And so I really just want to get the word out and let people know that if you are looking to add a pup to your life, definitely look at your shelters, because there's a big crisis happening right now in shelters. They're overflowing with amazing dogs.
Absolutely. How did you get involved with Wings of Rescue?
Yeah, so Wings of Rescue is a great nonprofit organization. They're donor funded, and they usually take animals and save them from disaster areas, right? Like hurricanes or floodings, fires. And so I called them one day, Kelly. I discovered them on Instagram. I called them and I said, look, I see the shelter crisis as a disaster, especially in cities like Los Angeles. And so I partnered with them to transport right here, what you're seeing here. We transported this day 109 dogs from Los Angeles to loving homes across the country. And I'm continuing to work with them and keep transporting animals to safe places, because until we can find a solution to this crisis, we've got to help these animals. They're getting euthanized at record numbers in shelters, Kelly. And so I want to do all I can. And I know so many people want to help. So definitely know that you can help as well, just by fostering, adopting, and getting the word out about the crisis to inspire other people.
Yes. Because I love, I have been, almost nearly 25 years I've been in this industry, and I've been in TV for a while, and that fake background got me. The fact that the fake background got me, I feel like such an idiot. I was like, where the hell are you? I was like, and you are in a studio, ma'am. It's my first day, right? Wow. It got me.
You're hilarious. I know, I'm so good, right? I know, I was like, what if Kelly asked me,
I am so smart. Enjoy Hawaii. Yeah, enjoy Hawaii. It's such a beautiful place. I'm such a moron. Anyway, thank you so much, Juliana. We love you here. I'm liking your post right now. That's not all, though. Our season-long partner, Pilot Pen, Racers of Friction, the Goshen Rice and Kelly Clarkson Show, want to support your advocacy and help more pets in need. So they're going to donate $1,000 to Wings of Rescue to help out. We love you. Thank you to all our guests this hour. Sir Idris Elba, Sadie Steve,
This isn't our dog.
That one?
You never got new glasses, did you?
Well, you didn't know Stanton Optical makes eye care easy.
Exactly.
2 pairs of glasses and a free eye exam, $79. Stanton Optical. Easy's our thing.
Have you been injured in an accident and feel like your case might be worth more than you're being told?
Here in California, you always have the right to a second opinion.
Get one from an experienced law firm that other attorneys hire when they need a trial team with decades of experience, winning millions of dollars helping people just like you. Just like you.
Just like you.
Call us and find out what your case is really worth at no cost to you.
B&D Injury Law Group. On your side when it matters the most.
Getting glasses soon?
Prices rising? Tough.
You know at Stanton you can get 2 glasses and an eye exam for just $79?
Don't believe you.
Let me show you.
Okay, let's go. Got the exam, chose the frames, and glasses are ready in 30 minutes. Stanton Optical rules.
Presto! We got you covered.
Box 26, great day.
Oh, sweetheart, I don't know what you're saying. You tell her, here's my payment, but I'll let you know when it's actually a payment. When were you transferring funds so that she could deposit a check?
This is the plaintiff, Larissa Gregoire. She says she sold the defendant a British blue short-haired cat that she breeds, and the woman gave her a bad check and now won't pay up. She's tired of the royal runaround the scamming woman's making her go through to get her rightful money. Now, it's up to the judge to deal with the defendant's bad attitude so she can get paid. She's suing for $3,000, the cost of the kitten, and pain and suffering. This is the defendant, Andrea. She says the plaintiff's mistaken because she sent her a cashier's check and is paid up in full. The woman's trying to pull the wool over her eyes and get more money out of her. A $3,000 lawsuit? Please. She's accused of feline foolery.
All parties, please use your right hands.
What you are about to witness is real. The participants are not actors. They are actual litigants with a case pending in civil court. Both parties have agreed to drop their claims and have their cases settled here before Judge Marilyn Villan in our forum, the People's Court.
You see, they come to order. Litigants have been sworn, Your Honor.
Larissa Gregoire?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, you are suing Andrea. We're not going to use her first name or her last name. For $3,000, the balance that you say is owed for a kitten that they didn't pay you for, plus pain and suffering and miscellaneous other charges. What happened?
I sold her a kitten. The agreement was first that...
Are you a breeder?
I'm a breeder. I have my own website. And she contacted me through email.
What's the name of the website?
Blue Duchess Cats.
What kind of cats?
British Blue short hair.
I had a British Blue.
Oh.
I love British Blues. Okay. My husband, as a matter of fact, I started dating my husband, and 3 months later was my birthday, and he gave me a British Blue, and that British Blue was alive until, I had my second kid or third kid. So you sell British Blues, so you sold one to her through the website.
I sold her through website.
How much was the total price on the British Blue?
The total price is $1,500.
Okay.
And I told her in email that I don't need nothing else but deposit.
Okay, and she put a deposit of $300 when?
I'll tell you exactly.
Do you remember?
Honestly, no. It was in the springtime, but I'm not sure exactly.
Okay, go ahead.
Kittens were born, and I start emailing people from waiting list who is ready to purchase a kitten at this moment when I got an email from her saying that her daughter, Lily, she's a very good daughter. She wants to surprise her. Her grades are great. Because I love children, I decided to give her a kitten.
Oh, that's the first. The kittens were already born when she contacted you?
They were born already.
All right, go
yes. Ahead. Matter of fact, deposit was on April 2nd.
April 2nd. Okay, got it.
As soon as she contacted me through email, she deposited immediately.
Okay.
There's no delay at all.
And then what happened?
And then after that, I emailed her saying that there's 2 or 3 options to pay in full. One option is by PayPal. Another option is in cash at the moment of delivery. And the third option could be by the check. But she has to send me by mail, and I have to cash it. There's no problem.
Because you can't be giving away a cat, and then the person gave you a bad check, and you never see them again.
So I don't accept any Visa, MasterCards, and stuff like that.
Then they turn around and then they try to reverse the charges.
Correct. And I emailed her. I get her familiar with agreement that we should sign, saying.
Was there a signed agreement?
Yes.
May I have it?
Sure.
So how do you deliver the cat to her?
I delivered by car, and there was another 2 deliveries. One was in New Jersey as well. Another was in Brooklyn.
Okay.
On the same day.
Okay. And what happens when you deliver the cat?
When I delivered the cat, her husband paid me $80 for delivery.
Okay.
And she wrote me a check, even though I told her that I don't accept any personal checks.
Do you have any emails or where you say I'm not accepting personal checks?
Yes, ma'am, I do.
Okay, can I see those?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. And this is before the delivery, correct?
Before the delivery.
Okay. And then, so why do you leave the kitty? Maybe you should make them come and go pick up the kitty.
It was, but at the same time, I didn't want to accept her daughter. Because she was waiting on that kitten.
I know, but the day was Mother's Day, not Daughter's Day.
Correct.
All right.
But Daughter's Day is she's a child, and it's a.
Okay, I see the emails to you saying I don't accept personal checks at the moment of transferring the ownership of the kitten. I'm leaving in the morning around 10. I mean, she made it very clear. Why did you not have the money ready?
Because we agreed that I will give her a check.
When? How? When?
We had a phone conversation.
When?
on Saturday or Sunday morning. It was a Mother's Day, and my family planned something to us. It wasn't certain until the last minute that she was actually coming because she
What
had
are you
other
talking about?
deliveries.
She sends you on Saturday night. She says to you, "I don't accept personal checks. Remember, I'm leaving in the morning at 10 a.m." So it's very certain. There's nothing else.
In her part, yes. But we had a phone conversation, and I wasn't
That
sure.
changes this?
Yes.
I
Because
don't believe you, because I don't think she'd bring the cat to your house unless she thought you were going to pay her the way you're supposed to. But in any event, let's get past that. You don't have the money ready, and she leaves you the cat anyway. And then what happens?
Well, she gave me a check, and I accepted for a reason that she making excuses that.
Oh, okay. Well, then why am I here? What happened with the check?
Well, she canceled that.
Why did you cancel the check?
I didn't cancel the check. We agreed that she would wait. It's in those emails. I have the emails here. It was agreed that she would wait until I transfer the money from my savings account to the checking account. But she did not wait, even though we agreed on that.
So according to you, you tell her you need to wait until when?
Until I let her know.
When is that? When?
When the money gets cleared. I wasn't sure.
Sweetheart, I don't know what you're saying. You tell her, here's my payment, but I'll let you know when it's actually a payment. When were you transferring funds so that she could deposit the check?
I transferred it immediately.
No, what did you say to her that she agreed to about when she could cash the check?
That when it's cleared, I will let you know, and I did. I did let her know, but it turned out that by that time, she actually cashed the check.
At some point, when you try to cash the check at her bank, or you put it through and you find out from your bank. All right, so when you put it through your bank, you get charged because there's no funds in the account.
Correct.
So what day do you put it in your bank?
On May 10th.
Okay, so that's the
around
Monday
2:30.
after Mother's Day, right?
Correct. On Tuesday.
On Tuesday, you put it in your bank.
On
So your bank's
Tuesday.
going to take a day or two, and apparently by the time it gets to her, which is Wednesday or Thursday, there's still no funds in the account.
Right, yes.
Okay.
And I promised her.
Which is why
that
people in your position shouldn't take a personal check. Just keep driving. You see how the money popped up after you did that. Go ahead.
Well, here's the emails. First, there was 3 emails from her on the same day. One time, the very first email was from her saying that I canceled your checks because I realized you have a PayPal account and it is just easier to send them
Oh,
there.
so not that you had cashed a check you shouldn't have cashed yet.
I did.
And that you jumped the gun,
On the
but
same
that
day.
she had canceled the check.
And that
Tell
was
me about Tell me about that email. Did you send an email saying I canceled the check?
Cat got a bank account? The testimony continues.
Anyone who has la cara dura, the hard face to show up in this courtroom and continue to argue and be self-righteous when they know that they still haven't paid for the cat.
I did.
That's ridiculous.
I did pay for the cat. I
You know
sent
the
her
cashier. You know you are not out any money, right? Because you know the
Excuse me,
cashier's
look at
check.
my account.
You never got a
It's right
cashier's
there.
check, right? Had you
I
gotten a
have
cashier's check, you would have
$24,000
passed
on
it.
that account.
At YoPlay, we always select the best strawberries. Perfectly ripe. That's why our yogurt is so good. YoPlay, America's favorite strawberry yogurt.
It's time to rethink what a complete multivitamin can do, like support you as you navigate a new country. Taking Centrum Silver daily is clinically proven to help slow cognitive aging in older adults. You did it.
Here I am, field trip chaperone. Before helping prevent migraine with Qulipta, it was hard keeping plans. And look at me now. You'll never truly forget migraine, but Qulipta reduces attacks, making more zero migraine days possible to help give that forget you get migraine feeling.
Don't take if allergic. Stop taking and get help right away for allergic reactions like trouble breathing, face, lip, or tongue swelling, itching, or rash. Tell your doctor about increased blood pressure or color changes, pain, or numbness in fingers or toes.
Ask your doctor about Qulipta to help prevent migraine.
Dove Clinical Plus Care is for the girls that blow dry sweat, hot flash sweat, first toast sweat. We've got you with serum-infused, skin-softening, unbeatable sweat protection. Dove Clinical Plus Care is care that gets sweat.
Real strength isn't pushing through pain, it's treating it. When there's no pain, there's more gain. Advil Liquid Gel's target pain caused by inflammation for fast, strong relief. Advil, that's real strength.
Well, look at you powering through. You're not slowing down, you're raising eyebrows. Oh, and speed limits, you're way past those. Because you're playing for keeps. In other words, you're in your prime. So keep it that way with Ensure. 30 grams of protein to support your muscles and your mindset. Ensure yourself.
Dove Beauty Bar does far more than clean.
This is going to moisturize my skin. I use it to take off my makeup, to help me shave. It's always there for whatever I need it for. And that's glow.
With 1/4 moisturizing cream, it's amazing what Dove Beauty Bar can do.
Justin Jefferson, spin 30, get 10. Let's go. Cinnamon Toast Crunch, Honey Nut Cheerios coming in hot. Who's ready for Lucky Charms?
Tastes like a touchdown.
Spend $30 on General Mills products, get a $10 reward.
The plaintiff sold the defendant a cat, and the lady stopped payment. Defendant either stopped payment or there weren't enough funds. Not great for the defendant. Let's listen.
I canceled the check because she lied about the shots for the cat. And I called,
Really?
yes.
Show me the email where she says why she canceled the check. Show me your email.
In other words, it was a wrong amount. That's why I ended up.
Me your emails that are going to make you look a little better than you're making yourself look, hopefully. I canceled your check because I realized, this is Friday, that you have a PayPal account, and it's just easier to send the money there, right? Not a word about, you're a liar, the cat didn't have shots, you were supposed to, and none of that. But we have to tell you that when people say $1,500 for a cat, they expect a little better customer service than what you provide. Yeah, showing up on Mother's Day, bringing her a cat so she could have it on Mother's Day, taking a personal check that then gets at 9:49, she's telling you, I canceled it. Mm-hmm. And then at 1, she's creating a paper record because this is 5 hours later, and she's thinking about what she's going to say when things hit the fan. She has no intention of paying you by this point. So she hasn't paid you, correct?
Correct.
Okay. The next thing she does on June 10th is, PayPal has a limit on how much money I can send because I'm a relatively new member. No, they don't, because you as a member have a link to your checking account. So if your checking account actually has the cash and you can afford the cat, you just put it in your checking account, and PayPal doesn't care how much it is. Okay? Since I know you don't like personal checks, I got you a cashier's check. Please provide me with an address where I can send. So why didn't you want to accept a cashier's check?
Well, the reason was because her idea to pay by PayPal, I was agree, and she told me she's gonna pay early on next week. So
did you mail a cashier's check?
Yes, I did.
Where is it?
It's in my bank account on that same day.
Because it came back?
No.
Did it get cash?
No, we did not get cash.
Okay, so you owe the money, right?
Well, she's welcome to cash the check whenever she feels
No,
like
she's not. I'm just going to issue a judgment against you that's going to affect your credit. That's what I'm going to do. Because you need to understand, and you're going to pay it, and you're going to pay it in cash. You're not going to pay the judgment by check. You're going to pay it in cash. That's how it's going to happen. That's how it should have happened before we walked in here. Instead of you playing Candace Mas Macho when someone does you a favor. Do you understand how you cannot do things for people you don't know? Accepting her personal check was the biggest professional mistake you've made. Because there were no funds in it. There were never going to be funds in it. And that's why she gets the cat on May 9th, and she still hasn't paid for the cat. Okay? But anyone who has la cara dura, the hard face to show up in this courtroom and continue to argue and be self-righteous when they know that they still haven't paid for the cat.
I did.
That's ridiculous.
I did pay for the cat.
You know the cash. If you check, you know you are not out any money, right? Because you know the cashier's check. You never got a cashier's check, right? Had you gotten the cashier's check, you would have cashed it. You would have cashed the cashier. Well, then maybe you just don't want to pay your bills. If you had cashed it, then we wouldn't be here, right?
Excuse me. She's the one
for the plaintiff,
including
the following. You will get.
This is ridiculous.
You will get.
I tried to pay
Stop talking.
Stop
talking.
Even talk.
Get out of my courtroom. Get out.
Fine.
Just
you
walk
never
out.
allowed me to
Walk
say
out.
anything.
Walk out. Walk out. Show her the way out, Douglas.
I would like to
show her the way out. Walk out the
because
door.
I'm not interested in that.
Adios. Goodbye.
Time to beat the kitty. Will the plaintiff get $3 grand? $6 million rules next.
You're driving and out of nowhere, boom! You're hurt in a car accident. We've recovered hundreds of millions of dollars for our clients. Call us. We're the Law Brothers.
Call 1-800-222-2222.
An important message for Americans ages 50 to 85.
You seen that life insurance thing I got in the mail?
From Colonial Penn?
Yeah, that's it.
It's over there.
The recycle bin. I sent for this.
You're buying life insurance now? Have you been to the grocery store lately? The last thing we need is another bill.
That's exactly why we need life insurance. If something happens to either of us, those bills won't go away. Life insurance can help pay them. Funeral costs, too. Take a look at this. It costs pennies a day.
That's right. Rates for Colonial Penn Life Insurance start at $9.95 a month. That's 35 cents a day. And this is one bill you know will never go up. A lifetime rate lock guarantees it. Your rate is guaranteed, and so is your acceptance. That makes applying quick and easy. There are no medical questions, no physical exam. Since you can't be turned down, we don't ask about your health. And this is lifetime coverage. It never expires. Just pay your bill, and it's yours to keep for as long as you'd like.
This is the application. There's nothing to it. No health questions. What's this?
Free beneficiary planner. When we fill it out, all our important information and final wishes will be in one place.
The kids will appreciate that.
Call for more information and your free gift today. Read how easy it is to get life insurance from Colonial Penn. Even if you have pre-existing conditions or fixed income, it's easy and risk-free. Every policy we issue comes with a 30-day money-back guarantee. Call now to learn more. You have nothing to lose.
Call 1-800-730-8194 for free information and a free beneficiary planner. That's 1-800-730-8194. There's no obligation. 1-800-730-8194. Call now.
This Valentine's Day, create your own memories. Get a Heart Baker pizza with a crust shaped like a heart, savory pepperoni, and melty cheese. Baked fresh and hot in your oven. Share the love this Valentine's Day with Papa Murphy's.
This Wednesday on Fox 26 News at 10, we take a closer look at Mercor, an AI startup hiring right here in the Central Valley. They're paying freelancers to train AI. Quick cash now, but at what cost later? Wednesday on Fox 26 News at 10.
Tuesday. Everyone knows what you did. It's the return of the doctor you love to hate. He starts tomorrow.
Tonight at 9 on Fox 26.
This is the People's Court.
They're both total liars.
Real litigants, real cases, real drama.
Stop talking.
I'm not going to
Get
be
out,
clear.
Get out. Get out.
The People's Court.
Welcome back to the People's Court, Harvey Levin here. So, how important is it to show respect to the judge? Because judges follow the law no matter what, right?
Well, they can make or break your case. Depends on how rude you are. I mean,
but if they're rude, if you're rude, do you think that would mean they might rule against you just on that basis?
Yeah.
Really? What do you say?
I don't know. Maybe.
Maybe. Give me something more definitive than maybe.
I mean, I think so. Respect is a mutual thing, and a lot of times, you know.
Well, even if you don't feel they're respectful to you, do you have to be respectful to a judge?
I feel.
Say yes. That's probably a good answer.
I mean,
what do you think? Yeah, good answer. Going inside the courtroom.
Okay. So where are we? $1,200 for the balance of the kitten. Did you leave her cat food?
Yes, I did.
Okay. Did she agree to pay for the cat food?
Mm-hmm.
When? How verbally?
I have an email.
Can I see the email where she agrees to pay for the cat food? $20 bounce check fee for sure. All right, lost wages you're not entitled to. $1,500 in pain and suffering you're not entitled to. But the rest of what you're asking for, you were going to get, which would be a total of $1,331.33. Verdict for the plaintiff. Good luck.
So the plaintiff gets $1,300. I'm here with Andrea. Obviously, this didn't make you look very good in the courtroom, but you didn't get a chance, you say, to get your story out. What didn't you get a chance to tell the judge?
She had it. I have it. The judge didn't look at it, but I had it in my bank account, the copy of it. She has it.
Well,
I sent her a cashier's check. The real issue was that she would not accept payment only through PayPal, and she never explained to me why. The first personal check bounced because I had to transfer money because it was a week earlier than I planned, and it was her idea to drop the cat off, not mine.
Well, we'll look into more of that. I'm sure we'll hear more
Right.
about that. But thank you very much. The cat's
Thank you.
okay?
Cats is perfectly happy. The kids are very happy with it. I'm happy with it. So it was all worth it despite this craziness. It was all worth it.
All right. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
You can go out. You must sign some documents now. Now here comes the plaintiff on her way out. She said she sent you a cashier's check, and you've got it. Do you?
I didn't. She's a liar. She's a theft, and I didn't get any cashier checks. And she keep lying. I don't understand why these people just like that.
Well, you won here in court, but you don't have a cashier's check, right?
No, I don't.
Flat out, you don't.
Nope.
Okay. Congratulations. Thank you very much.
All right. Thank you.
Okay. Well, who's telling the truth here, Harvey? What do you think?
Doug, I do not know. But what I do know is this. The law actually varies from state to state. There are some states where you can actually get as much as 3 times the face value of a check if the person who writes it had no intention of honoring it when it was actually written. Sometimes it's 2 times, depending on the state. That will do it for this case. Litigants for the next case on the way into the courtroom right now.
This is the plaintiff, Dennis McCaskey. He says he tests soil for people looking to buy property and was hired by the defendant who was attempting to buy land for his towing business. He took 15 samples, rushed the soil to the lab, and did everything he was supposed to do. The soil samples came back positive for arsenic poisoning. The defendant refuses to pay him for his work, and he's here suing him for the $3,357 he's most definitely owed. This is the defendant, Sean. He says the plaintiff was hired by the bank to test the soil because he was trying to get a mortgage. The bank also paid the guy to dig up the property and test the samples. The plaintiff wanted to charge the bank $100,000 to fix the problem. They found someone else to do the work for $26,000. And now the guy's trying to extort money from him for so-called extra testing he did. He's accused of soiling an agreement.
All parties, please use your right hands.
I did the work, and I would like to get paid.
I know, and I have the remedy. I have the antidote for your problem.
This isn't our dog.
No one?
You never got new glasses, did you?
Well, you didn't know Stanton Optical makes eye care easy.
Exactly.
2 pairs of glasses and a free eye exam for $79. Stanton Optical. Easy's our thing.
Headed into work, cruising without a care, and boom, I was hit out of nowhere.
Boom. In a flash, I was hurt in a bad car crash.
Hurt in a car accident? You know what to do. Call 800-222-2222.
I hired the Law Brothers because insurance was acting crazy.
They got me over $900,000 for my case.
Boom, baby.
Call us. We're the Law Brothers.
Call 1-800-222-2222.
This President's Day, upgrade every room for less at More Furniture, with sofas starting at $395, beds starting at $195, and mattresses starting at $329. We have styles for every budget. Plus, enjoy free delivery and 0% financing with no money down for 61 months. Shop the President's Day sale today at a More Furniture store near you, or shop now at morefurniture.com.
Okay, do not buy oats overnight until you hear how they've changed. Number 1, there are now over 40 flavors with 20 grams of protein. I'm talking glazed blueberry donut, cookies and cream, and cinnamon roll. Go check them all out on the website. Number 2, now nearly 300,000 subscribers and almost 3 million customers already love drinking their oatmeal. Number 3, they built a whole new factory and they are now in about 10,000 stores, still made in-house with top quality ingredients, certified gluten-free, no artificial flavors, colors, or preservatives. And number 4, when you order online, you'll get 25% off your first subscription and shipping still free. Now you know. Easier and healthier mornings are just a tap away. Build your own box now at oatsovernight.com.
Renovation, meet innovation. With the Bathfitter PermaFit solution, we measure with laser precision and custom manufacture your bath or shower so it fits perfectly over your old one. We install in a day with no demo or mess. For over 40 years, Bathfitter has been creating durable baths and showers with seamless watertight walls that are grout-free and easy to clean. It's a smart, custom-made, cost-effective solution, and it's guaranteed for life. Go to bathfitter.com.
Getting glasses soon?
Prices rising? Tough.
You know at Stanton you can get 2 glasses and an eye exam for just $79?
Don't believe you.
Let me show you.
Okay, let's go. Got the exam, chose the frames, and glasses are ready in 30 minutes. Stanton Optical rules.
Welcome back to the People's Court. Next case in the docket. The plaintiff tests soil for chemicals and was hired by the defendant. He found arsenic in the soil, and now the defendant won't pay. But the defendant says the guy both grossly overcharged and is trying to extort money. It's the case of you get bad soil marks.
Thank you, Douglas. Cambrian Geological LLC, represented here by, you're the owner, Dennis McCaskey. You're suing Sean. You don't want your company name mentioned or your last name mentioned for $3,357 in testing that you did for him that he refuses to pay you for. Talk to me. What happened?
Well, Your Honor, just to give you some background, my little company does environmental due diligence, which means anything that's related to soil or groundwater contamination. I'm an environmental geologist by trade, a licensed environmental professional. We do a lot of work with the various banks, and in May of last year, I was asked by Ion Bank to look at a property in Cheshire that.
Okay, now this was a property that you wanted to purchase for your business, and you're in the towing business. Okay, go ahead.
The bank wanted basically, the environmental due diligence. They didn't want to give a mortgage on.
So they hired you to do it. They hired you.
They hired me to do it.
All right.
Yes.
How much did they pay you to do your test?
That was
the original test.
The original work there was no testing involved in it. It's what we call a phase 1 assessment, which is basically it's a historical review of the property to determine if there's any potential for groundwater or soil contamination.
Meaning, what kind of businesses were there before that might have contaminated
Yes,
it? What kind of businesses are the kind that might have contaminated it? Gas stations?
Gas stations for certain.
Right. And what else?
In this particular case, we discovered that there was an orchard there between 1951 and 1965.
So pesticides?
Pesticides, Your Honor, specifically
Between
lead.
1950 what?
51 and 65.
Jeez, and that stuff would still be around, I guess. Yeah.
Yes, Your Honor.
Doesn't go anywhere. Where's it going to go?
Well, the lead and the arsenic don't degrade at all. They're going to be there forever until somebody.
What are you supposed to do? Take all the soil out and put new soil in? What is it they expect you to do to remediate?
Pretty much, Your Honor.
Dilution.
The solution is dilution, and the dilution occurs how?
You mix up the
Mixing
soil.
up the soil. So you were hired by the bank to do a phase 1, and then what happened? Then they hire you to do a phase 2, which is actual testing.
Almost. What happened was we did have a previous report on the site that there had been a spillage of petroleum and that there was contaminated soil which had not been removed. And I also recommended, in that report that we should sample the soil where the orchard was to see if there was a pesticide problem. And for that, I don't remember exactly how it came about, but I ended up working for the property owner at the time.
That's the guy who you were buying the property. You ended up buying it, right?
Yes.
Okay, the guy you were buying the property from. Go on.
So we.
So he paid you for that?
He did.
All right.
What we did was we looked for the contaminated soil, and we didn't find it at all, which was really quite surprising. And we did collect a couple of samples where the orchard was previously, and we did find pesticides.
So then what happens?
At that point,
Of course, all of this is important because then the bank doesn't want to approve your loan.
Yeah.
Right?
Yes.
Yes. Okay, go ahead.
At the conclusion of that work, which was fairly short, we recommended that some sort of remedial action should be performed. I had this idea that we could basically clean the site up by soil dilution, and I recommended that we should collect a few more samples to see if this was going to work.
In other words, test one small site with soil dilution, because if it works, then you can do it to the big site. How many acres are we talking about?
3 acres.
3 acres. All right. So who authorizes you to do that?
Well, that was Sean, the defendant. He called me on August 4th, and we discussed the report that I'd issued.
When was closing supposed to happen?
It was supposed to happen in May.
In May. Were you already on site?
Yeah, I moved in the property April 15th.
So you moved in before the closing?
I rented it.
You rented it?
Yes.
So now, and according to you, he says, yeah, that sounds good?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
Now you've been paid by the bank or the owner, correct?
Yes.
So do you say to him, this additional testing will cost you X and get a contract from him?
I didn't have a total figure for him, and unfortunately, I didn't get a contract either.
But did you tell him I expect you to pay? Who's going to pay me? Did you ask him, or who's going to pay me? It's going to cost X. Did you say any of two things? Are you going to pay me and it's going to cost X?
No, Your Honor.
X doesn't mark the spot. Will the plaintiff get more than $3,300? Million rules next.
This is the People's Court.
Both total liars.
Real litigants, real cases, real drama.
Stop talking.
I'm not going to
Get
be
out,
clear.
Get out. Get out.
The People's Court.
Hi, Susan. Honey.
Yeah?
I respect that, but that cough looks pretty bad. Try this Robitussin honey.
The only brand with True Source certified honey.
Mind if I root through your trash?
The powerful cough relief you need.
Robitussin, this little light of mine has been dark for quite some time. Then I let in the light to help see more of the light inside of me.
I needed more from my antidepressant, so my doctor added Caplyta, proven to provide greater relief from depression symptoms than an antidepressant alone. Building on my progress without starting over, weight gain and reported sexual side effects were not common.
Elderly dementia patients have increased risk of death or stroke. Caplyta is not approved for dementia-related psychosis. Call your doctor about new or sudden mood changes, behaviors, or suicidal thoughts right away. Antidepressants may increase these risks. Report fever, confusion, stiff muscles, which may be life-threatening, or uncontrolled muscle movements, which may be permanent. High cholesterol and weight gain may occur, as can high blood sugar, which may be fatal. Common side effects are sleepiness, dizziness, nausea, dry mouth, feeling tired, and diarrhea. These aren't all the side effects.
Ask your doctor about Caplyta.
Help see more of the light inside of me.
New Sensodyne Clinical Repair is absolutely amazing. When your teeth are sensitive, they need special care. New Sensodyne Clinical Repair creates a protective shield over those exposed areas that can help to repair sensitive areas of teeth after 60 seconds. I recommend Sensodyne Clinical Repair.
Taffy is a traveling dog. She just loves to go. Her hip pain showed up when we would go on walks.
She was diagnosed with osteoarthritis pain.
Our veterinarian recommended that we try Librela.
Adverse events may include ataxia, anorexia, and lethargy. Do not use in breeding, pregnant, or lactating dogs. Take extreme care to avoid self-injection.
She's got energy to do things that she wasn't doing before, and that's just amazing.
A tiny pinch of Knorr chicken bouillon will save you more gas than driving downhill. Because just one sip of this delectable silky chicken ramen noodle soup will put an end to your drive-through dinner rituals. It's time to bring out the cook in you and tell him to throw that Knorr bouillon in that tasty silky combo of delightful carrots, luscious mushrooms, and a touch of bok choy. Make your own Knorr taste combo. It's not fast food, but it's so good. Closed captioning and other consideration for the People's Court, provided by...
It's high noon, and the winter's clear. 7 out of 10 cats prefer Blue Tasteful chicken to Heinz chicken. And with Tasteful's delicious natural ingredients, it's easy to see why. Blue Tasteful's, a taste cats love made with natural ingredients.
On Medicare, living with diabetes, progress is having your coffee like you like it. The Freestyle Libre 3 Plus sensor is covered by Medicare for more people managing diabetes with insulin. This is progress. Ask your doctor today.
Arthritis causes pain in your joints. Unlike pills, Voltaren gel is applied to the site of pain, penetrating deep through the skin to the joint, reducing intense pain caused by inflammation so you can move more freely. Voltaren, clinically proven long-lasting arthritis pain relief.
So would you buy a house that has arsenic in the soil?
If I knew it had arsenic in the soil when I bought it, and then I could get that value taken off of what I paid for it.
No. Well, but so you'd live in it is my question.
I would, if it didn't affect me.
Well, that's the question. Would it affect you if there's arsenic in the soil? Is that a common thing? You know anything about?
I would absolutely not live in a house that had arsenic in the soil. No.
Because why? Because arsenic is just, you see it in the movies that it kills people?
Poisonous, very poisonous. Can kill your crops.
Wow, poison is very poisonous, folks. Remember that, going inside the courtroom.
So now you do the test, and then you send your bill to the bank first. Right?
Yes, I did.
And the bank pays it.
They did.
And everybody goes home happy. And then the bank says, hey, we didn't ask you to do these tests. Give us our money back. And you did. You gave the bank the money back.
Yes.
And then you billed him.
Yes.
Now, you get billed when?
The letter was August 27th.
Okay.
29th, I'm sorry.
Closing still hasn't happened at that
No.
point. Okay, when did closing actually happen?
September.
How did closing happen? How did you solve the arsenic?
Well, we had to hire a different geologist, and I'm not an expert at that, so I don't really know a lot about it. But what I understood is that when Dennis did the testing, this is an industrial zone piece of property, not a residential. So, like, his testing threshold was lower than what is for industrial site versus residential. So,
By the way, how much did you end up paying to have that remediated?
no, the property owner paid.
The property owner ended up paying. How much did he pay?
About $30,000.
Right. Had anybody talked to him about how much it would cost?
Initially, when I know he doesn't remember what, but it was like $100,000.
That's what he had said.
Yeah.
To
and that's
whom? To you or to somebody else?
to me and the bank, and that's when the bank kind of said, okay, we're pulling out.
And then did the bank hire this other geologist?
No, the property owner did.
The property owner did. And then the property owner hired the remediator as well.
Yes.
Okay. So, did you ever hire a geologist?
No.
Did you ever hire a remediator?
No.
According to you, you never contracted with him or agreed. In fact, according to him, he never told you, hey, you're the one who's going to pay it.
No,
Clearly, he didn't think you were going to pay it because he built the bank. Here's the thing, Mr. McCaskey. When you come to court, you're saying, that man owes me money. That means that man has a legal obligation to pay your fee. Okay? He knows it. He bargained for it. He got you to do work, and now he's trying to get away with it without paying you. That's kind of what you're saying. A contract can be verbal. It doesn't have to be in writing. But there needs to be a very clear meeting of the minds and an understanding that you're going to do X and he's going to do Y. Your X is your expertise and your testing, and Y is pay you. Clearly, because you're an honest man and you've come in and you've told me, well, no, we never really talked about it. What is your legal theory on why the man would have to pay your $3,300 bill after closing happened months ago?
Well, I would have to say there's two things. One is that he did authorize the work.
What's authorized? Authorized is, if you talk to him and you say this might work, and he says, yeah, that sounds good, that's not authorizing for him to pay $3,300 that he has no idea you're going to charge him. It's
Well,
not the same.
Your Honor, I did discuss with him the fact that the laboratory bill was going to be double.
Can I just ask you a question, though?
Certainly.
You authorized the work. Why'd you build a bank?
Well, my understanding is that the bank is going to bill him for it in any case. So I thought
Really?
I was mistaken, but I did the work, and I would like to get paid.
I know, and I have the remedy. I have the antidote for your problem. And the antidote is that before you do work, you make clear who is paying you. Is it the bank? Is it the buyer? Is it the owner? And you make clear how much you're charging. Is it going to be $1,500? Is it going to be $3,000? But I am here to enforce contracts. And there is no contract in this case between the two of you. A contract is a meeting of the minds between two people that you're going to do X and he's going to do Y in return for X. And that never happened here. The clearest evidence of that is that you built the bank. Verdict for the defendant.
Thank you.
So the defendant prevails. Mr. McCaskey, the plaintiff, is coming out of the courtroom. Are you surprised at the judge's verdict?
I don't know if I'm surprised. I'm not very happy about it.
I'm sure of that.
Win some, lose some.
This one you lost.
That's
Sorry.
what I did.
Okay. Our officer has some documents you must sign. He's waiting for you out there. Okay, thank you very much, sir. Nice to meet you. Now, Sean is on his way out of the courtroom.
Hello.
Well, in and out, right?
In and out.
You glad it's over?
Yes.
How's the property working out?
Awesome.
And did you get nailed with more money at the closing because of all the extra testing?
Well, because of the length of the closing, it ended up costing me an extra like $50,000. So, I mean, this $3,000, I couldn't do it.
Yeah.
You know.
Okay.
I mean, I understand small business, but I'm in small business too.
All right. Well, congratulations.
Thank you very
much. Thank you very much, sir.
Thank you.
Okay. Harvey, what do you think?
So, Doug, I got to say, this is a really good example of how, when you make a contract, you really need to nail down all of the essential terms as specifically as possible. And that will do it for this case. Litigants for the next case on the way into the courtroom right now.
This is the plaintiff, Dennis Ross. He says his tenant, the defendant, is constantly late paying her rent, and she owes him late fees but refuses to pay. He's her landlord. They aren't friends. And he wants his rent and he wants it on time. End of story. That's why he's here and that's why he's suing for the $500 he's owed. This is the defendant, Marisol Alonso. She says she's a nice tenant, but her landlord, the plaintiff, loves to add things onto the rent whenever he can because he's a money-hungry man who's trying to take advantage of her. Sadly, she can't take this harassment any longer and is going to have to move out because he's taken things too far by bringing her into court today. She's accused of always being tardy.
All parties, please raise your right hands. She told me, Your Honor, she said, you're rich and you don't need the money. Well, let me just tell you, I worked hard for my money. Nobody handed it to me. I started working on it.
Somebody did hand it to you.
Well,
if it's yours, it's yours.
Hello?
Hello, this is Felicia from the insurance company. We've been trying to get in touch with you about the accident, but you...
Sorry, you need to be talking to my attorneys.
Well then, I'm going to need your attorney's number. Let me get a pen.
You don't need a pen. It's 800-222...
2222. Oh no, you got the Law Brothers.
Injured? Call the Law Brothers at 800-222-2222. You don't need a pen.
Too bad for you.
An important message for Americans age 50 to 85.
Oh my gosh, you're still using Mom's old coffee pot.
It's my inheritance.
Well, it is a family heirloom.
You know what? The kids can just sell it to pay for my funeral. It's a good thing you have life insurance. Life insurance with our family history.
Don't you know about Colonial Penn? It's guaranteed acceptance whole life insurance with no medical questions asked.
I'm on a fixed income.
Who isn't?
You have it?
We all do. John, Maria, even Paul with all of his medical problems.
Colonial Penn.
That's right. Colonial Penn Life Insurance Company. As you get older, your health may change. Colonial Penn understands that. And we don't think it should keep you from getting life insurance to help protect your family. That's why we guarantee acceptance to everyone aged 50 to 85. No health questions, no medical exam. Applying is easy. And you have your choice of options starting at $9.95 a month, a few dollars a week, 35 cents a day. And your price will never go up. A lifetime rate lock guarantees it. This protection can last a lifetime, too. Some insurance policies end once you reach a certain age. Not this one. Pay your bill, and it's yours to keep for as long as you'd like.
How did you apply?
Called for information, got an application, filled it out, sent it back. It took a few minutes. And look at this. They sent me this free beneficiary planner just for calling. I filled in all my important information and final wishes. Now my kids will have everything they need in one place.
Ready to learn more? Call for free information and your free gift. There's no obligation. Every policy we issue comes with a 30-day money-back guarantee. You have nothing to lose. Why wait? Call now.
Call 1-800-546-9988 for your free information and your free gift. That's 1-800-546-9988. There's no obligation. 1-800-546-9988. Call now.
Welcome back to the People's Court. Next case in the docket. The plaintiff says the defendant, his tenant, is habitually late paying rent, and now he wants her to pay the piper. But the defendant says he's a money-hungry ogre. It's the case of Ogre and Out.
Thank you, Douglas. Dennis Frost, you are suing your tenant, Marisol Alonso, for $500, $200 of it in storage fees that you say she hasn't paid, and $300 of it in late fees. Tell me what's going on.
Okay, Your Honor, this is a building that I own. It's a mixed-use building. Downstairs is a dental office. Upstairs is a 3-bedroom apartment. I get $1,600 rent for the apartment, and it's undervalued. I can easily get $1,800 for it. What happened was I have in my lease a 3-day grace period. Your rent is due on the 1st, all right? It's not due on the 3rd. It's not due on the 5th. Technically, by law, it's always due on the 1st. I told her that I have a 3-day grace period. She goes, I need more. I said, okay, fine. So I gave her a 5-day grace period, okay? And she was to transfer the money into my account because we both use the same bank, but she doesn't do it. I got tired of her being late all the time. She's never paid me on the 1st. When it's due, it's always been on the 5th or late. And,
well, the 5th is what you gave her permission for. You gave
oh,
her
yes.
Okay.
But I'm just saying.
So what are you suing for? Did she pay you past the 5th?
Yes, I have it on documents here that was transferred on January 8th. It was transferred into my account, $1,600. And on my lease says, you owe me $150 if you're going to be late.
Okay.
In
So
March.
was there a second in March? Okay.
In March also, she was late.
How
okay,
late?
in March, it was the same thing.
What day?
In March, it was March 7th. Okay?
Wow.
Now,
Your landlord is not playing around.
all right, Your Honor.
Okay, so did you ever tell her, hey, listen, you owe me the $150?
Yes, I asked her for it.
And what would she say?
She just like put it off. Like, you know, like I don't, she told me, Your Honor, she said, you're rich and you don't need the money. Well, let me just tell you, I worked hard for my money. Nobody handed it to me. I started working on it. I was 12 years
Somebody
old.
did hand it to you.
Well,
if it's yours, it's yours. You know?
All right.
What's going on? Were you late those 2 times?
Yes, I was late 2 times.
So why didn't you pay your late fee?
The first time in December, I explained to him I'm gonna be late because it was Christmas time. I sent it to my mom and everything. He said, okay.
Well, but January 5th is the day that it was due.
Yes, I know.
Oh, January 1st is the day that it was
paid
due.
the 8th.
January 5th was the last tolerated
Yes.
moment, and you have a contract that says that you pay $150 late fee. I hear you that it was late, but then why didn't you pay the late fee?
Yes, because I explained to him why I'm paying late. So
Okay, but just because you okay, but hold on. Wait. I explained to him why I'm paying late is not a reason why you don't have to pay late fees.
Okay.
I mean,
but I told him if I can't pay late.
Oh,
and
you
he said
asked
yes.
him for permission to pay late.
The second time.
Wait. You asked him for permission to pay
Yes.
late, and he said okay.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, but I don't want you to confuse this. I'm going to be late. Okay. With him saying you don't have to pay a late fee. I mean, he's really serious about the late fee. That's a contract.
And the second time.
No, but why are you paying your late fee?
Because when he said.
Because I told him I'd be late. Is the 5th your grace period? Is the 5th the day you're rent?
I always pay the 5th.
Some car came, we heard it screeching up, and all of a sudden it was a bang.
Rhonda suffered a serious back injury and couldn't work, so we went to work for her right away.
You know, it got pretty tough. Then I called Curtis, it got better.
She trusted us to take care of her, and we did.
They got me more money than I thought I was going to get. I was like really happy, shocked.
We take care of our clients and get them all the money that they deserve.
They're heavy hitters, and they know how to hit heavy and hard.
Call 1-800-CALL-3080. The secret is out. With millions of younger-looking customers across the country, Plexiderm is one of the most sought-after anti-aging products available today. Influencers love it, and people just can't get enough of it. As a matter of fact, Plexiderm was Elle Magazine's editor's choice for Best Instant Wrinkle Filler, as well as E's editor's pick as one of the best alternatives to injections. Plexiderm reduces the appearance of fine lines, wrinkles, and those dreaded under-eye bags in as little as 10 minutes. So yes, you can look years younger in minutes, and the effects will last for hours. No surgery, no gimmicks, just results.
Look at this one under-eye bag. It's gone.
I've tried it all, and then I found Plexiderm, and this happened.
The best news, you can try Plexiderm this Valentine's Day for only $14.95 and free shipping. Just call the number on your screen, scan the QR code, or visit plexidermtrial.com.
No matter your story, no matter where you are in life, Northwest Church is a place you can call home. We're a family and a community filled with life, joy, and purpose. You'll find the support, the hope, and the family you need. Northwest Church, your home in Fresno.
One show has this much star power. We're going to start off with the bang.
Wednesday on Fox 26.
How about telling us why you want to leave a big city to come be our small town doctor?
Does blood freak you out? But you're a doctor.
This place won't let you hide, and that's a good thing.
You're shining the light in here.
Release me, please. Tonight on Fox 26.
I'm Johnny Knoxville, and this is Fear Factor. House of Fear.
It's going to get so much worse. Wednesday on Fox 26.
So, is it reasonable to charge a tenant late fee?
I think it is. If everybody paid their rent late, then, you know, the landlord doesn't have the money that he needs. And if they didn't charge him, everybody would do it.
Fair point. Fair point. What do you say?
Absolutely not. The landlord doesn't know the private lives of that person.
Well, but so what if the tenant can't pay? That's not the landlord's problem, is it?
It's not that he's not paying. He's just not paying it. Maybe at that time, maybe he's.
Yeah, but what if the landlord has to pay his rent or his whatever? He can't do it because he doesn't get the money.
You'll get it.
You know what? I'm going to win this one. You should just give
No,
up.
you're not.
Yes, I am. Going inside the courtroom.
Does he look to you like a guy who said it was okay? He's suing you. I'm not going to believe you on that. Did you ever tell her, oh, that's okay, I'll waive the late fee?
No, I just, accepted the fact that she was going to be late.
Right, that's not the same as saying, the fact that he doesn't murder you doesn't mean that he's acquiescing to not collecting the late fee. Just because he says, okay, I hear you, that doesn't mean that you don't owe the late fee.
Okay. Can I explain it the second time? The second time, the second late fee, the fifth was Saturday. I'm a housekeeping, okay? And I worked it that day. I be out from my work. I'm trying to be out before 12 o'clock because the bank closed 12 o'clock. When it was closed.
Okay, but none of that works, okay? Because your rent is due so the 5 days grace period is supposed to take into account all these little things. You're not supposed to try to make rent on the 5th and then have problems. You're supposed to have rent on the 1st.
You know what happened? He gave me a permit for paying the 5th. So Monday morning, it was 7th.
Is the 5th your grace period or is the 5th the day your rent is?
I always pay the 5th. No, he gave me the permit for paying the 5th.
I know. Give me the lease. Let me see the lease. On your lease, what day are you supposed to pay?
And the lease said the 1st.
Right. And then he's a nice guy, so he's giving you a 5-day grace period. But you're always paying on the 5th.
No, because...
And then if you can't pay on the 5th, you want more grace period. Now, you owe the man $300. Forget it. Now, let's talk about the storage fees, though. What is it you're suing her on storage fees?
Okay, when she first moved in, I told her this is a business, okay? She asked me if I could put storage in the basement.
If she could?
Yeah, she asked me that. I said, no, you can't. She goes, oh, you clean out a little spot, I'll put stuff there. Now, I didn't know she went ahead and put the stuff in the basement without my permission, all right? So I told her. I said, you have to move the stuff out. I didn't give you permission to put it there, and, and that's it. If you leave it there, I'm going to charge you $25 a month.
When did you tell her that?
Probably the second week in August, after she moved in and I realized that she did put stuff in the basement.
Except for that you never charged her from August to now.
No, I didn't.
You've never attempted to collect those $25. According to you, you had what down there?
If he want to charge me for storage, I can pay for storage if I can put all my stuff in the storage.
Well, what?
Okay? Can I show you the picture? This is my house. This is the hallway in my house. Where I have all my stuff.
Okay.
Okay, and my husband put two toys bags, two teddy bears stuff in the basement. I didn't know.
Okay.
It was a garbage, and I asked him.
Wait, it was garbage?
I asked. No, I can throw away because this is all my stuff.
I don't know. Stop. I don't know what you're saying. This is a picture of your own closet. Okay.
No, it's not my closet. It's my hallway.
Okay, well, maybe you have too much stuff, or you need a bigger place in a different spot that doesn't cost as much. If you can't make rent, or but these are not everyone else's problems. These are your issues. But then now, did he tell you from the beginning you're not allowed to use the basement? That's not my. I need you to answer what I'm asking.
He told me, but my husband put this box downstairs.
And you didn't know.
Yes.
Okay, now here's my question
I asked him if he wants, I can clean the basement for. I told him he's losing money with this basement because he can rent us for the storage because he has junk.
Okay.
If he show me she has something good in this basement, it's okay.
Whose junk is in the basement? Whose junk? His junk? And you want to put your junk?
No.
Okay. Well,
I need the storage. I can pay the storage for him, but
you want the whole basement for $25?
Just
what do you want?
How much space can you use one bag for toys?
No, that's not my question. Are you
going to charge me $25 for one bag?
How much stuff does she have down there?
It's more than one bag, Your Honor. If it was one bag, we wouldn't be having this.
Does anybody have a picture of what she had down there?
Do you have a picture of it?
I don't have a picture because he closed.
How about you? Do you have a picture of it?
He closed the basement. I have the
That's
video.
the solution is to not have a key to the basement. Why would she have to have a key to the basement? Hold on. Stop talking. Why would she have to have a key to the basement?
She doesn't really need a key, Your Honor.
Then why did you give her one?
I didn't give her a key.
How did she get in?
The door was unlocked. I put a bolt on there so she wouldn't go down there anymore and put more of her
So is her stuff on the inside, or had she already removed her stuff?
No, it's still there.
Is your stuff on the inside?
So how can
Are your teddy bears locked in? Are they locked in?
Yes, they are, Your Honor.
Okay.
So if I have some emergency in my apartment, I can go downstairs. To
What kind of emergency would you have? A teddy bear emergency?
No.
What's in the basement?
In the boilers, if I have some electricity problems, I can't go downstairs.
Well, then you have to call your landlord. But
And my landlord lives far away from my house.
How far do you live?
I live 15 minutes away. I can make it.
It's not like a 15 minutes.
That's not far
That's
away.
pretty far. And it was just more than teddy bears, Your Honor.
Well, you know, I need to.
I know, you're right.
You know what? On the storage fees, I'm not going to order her to pay storage fees. You need to get your stuff out of there. Give her access so she can get her stuff out of there. And the two of you work out an arrangement if you want on whether or not there's going to be a rental of the storage space. If you need it, maybe that's a good idea. You know, if you want her to pay for it, then that's a good idea. Are you staying there?
Can I ask you something?
Yeah, but first let me ask you, are you staying there still?
I'm staying now, but because I have a lease. But if you can break my lease, I'm happy.
No, I can't break the lease. Listen, I do a lot of stuff, but I cannot break your lease. In fact, he's here not to break the lease, but to force you to comply with it. And he's right. Contractually, he is correct. You know, you can't use a space that you're not renting, that he told you couldn't use. And you can't, be late past the 5th. Those are the things you agreed to.
Yeah. I'm happy, and I'm happy because I have a parking lot, okay? He want to charge me $75 for each car if I park in the parking lot.
Is this a
wanna
surprise
charge me
to
for
you? Or
the
did you
air in
know?
the
Look, the place,
apartment.
according to him, it's undervalued in rent. Maybe he does want you to leave. I don't know, but you guys can handle that on your own. That has nothing to do with me. I'm ruling in his favor on the $300 in late fees. Get your 2 bags of teddy bears out of there. And if you want to rent the space, you two can talk to each other. Have a great day.
Thank you, Your Honor.
So the plaintiff prevails, Ms. Alonzo. You don't seem too happy.
No.
Why not?
Because I don't know if it's from my English or what happened. Maybe I can explain too good to her.
Yeah.
I'm unhappy.
You're unhappy that you didn't prevail here.
Yes.
You wanted her to break your lease. She couldn't do that. Are you going to move out after your lease ends?
I want to move out today if I can.
You would like to?
Yes.
Well, between now and the end of your lease, are you going to pay things on time?
Yes.
Pay your rent? Okay, then you work out the lease. Or work out the rentals.
I have no choice,
For
right?
storage. All right, you have no choice. That's right. All right. Now Dennis Ross is on his way out of the courtroom. Mr. Ross, this is pretty cut and dry, I guess. Pretty simple case, huh?
Yes. And even with this month, she didn't tell. She was late this month also.
Again?
Yeah.
Well, you're just going to have to ride harder on her. Bring her back to court again. Okay? You didn't wait long bringing her to court, did you?
No.
You're a tough landlord.
No, not really.
Well, you seem like it. Okay.
All right.
Officer has some documents you must sign, and that'll wrap it up for this case.
Okay, Doug, here's the deal. A late fee is just like rent. I mean, both are absolutely enforceable parts of a contract.
Don't text and drive. The People's Court is a Ralph Edwards Studelet production.
I visited my mother in a nursing home and found bed sores on her legs. If they were checking on her regularly, that never would have happened.
Unfortunately, abuse in nursing homes is all too common.
If your loved one was injured in a nursing home and you suspect abuse or neglect, call us right now. We'll look into it and find out what really happened. The nursing home is supposed to protect our loved ones, not ignore them. The Law Brothers stood up for my mother and held them responsible. If you suspect nursing home neglect or abuse, call us. We're the Law Brothers.
This President's Day, upgrade every room for less at More Furniture, with sofas starting at $395, beds starting at $195, and mattresses starting at $329. We have styles for every budget. Plus, enjoy free delivery and 0% financing with no money down for 61 months. Shop the President's Day sale today at a More Furniture store near you, or shop now at morefurniture.com.
Catch all the Fox 26 local news, weather, and sports on YouTube. Scan this QR code and get connected. Subscribe and turn on the notifications, and you'll never miss the news in our community. Fox 26 News on YouTube. Join today.
We're set. We got you covered.
Fox 26 Great Day.
My sister invited me on a trip
After making it clear that you could not go on this trip in August, she scheduled the trip for August.
So why didn't you give her money back?
Hot bench. Judge Yodit Tewelde, Judge Rachel Juarez, Judge Dan Menser. 3 judges, 3 opinions, 1 verdict. This is hot bench.
Your Honor, this is case number 281, Wilson versus James. All parties have been sworn.
Thank you, Officer Finley. Ms. Wilson, you are suing the defendant, Mr. James, for a refund after paying for a trip that you couldn't attend. You claim that the defendant scheduled the trip during a month that you had already said you were unavailable, then refused to refund you, and then blocked you. So you are suing her for a refund of $300. Ms. James, you say this was a non-refundable timeshare package, not a regular trip, and you made that very clear from the very start. You also believe that you owe the plaintiff no money because the money went directly to a resort and she can't get that back.
Right.
All right. Ms. Wilson, this is your sister.
Yes.
That you're suing. Your half sister.
Yes.
And how many of you are there? Sisters?
A total of 7. I make 7. I share my sisters through our father. My other siblings all share the same mother and father. So I'm a half. They're all the same.
Okay.
And grew up with them kind of distant. They were in my life, but we didn't grow up in the same household. I moved away at some point and then came back to New Jersey, and we started to reconnect and started to strengthen our bond.
Okay.
Beginning this year, we decided to do a monthly sister outing.
Monthly?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, outing, but not a trip.
Correct.
Okay.
Sometime last year, my sister Jackie called me and invited me on a trip.
Okay.
So she and my other sisters, a couple of them, already went on a trip. And I guess it was through a timeshare-based trip. And as a result, they were offered another trip to go on.
Okay.
And she invited me on that trip.
And you thought this had nothing to do with the timeshare, though? Like buying into a timeshare?
No. Okay. I wasn't asked to buy into a timeshare. I wasn't presented with a contract. I didn't sign a contract. I didn't agree to.
You just thought that she tabulated the trip total and divvied it up with how many people were going?
Correct.
That this is your portion?
Yes. She said, if you want to go, we'll divide it, and it'll be $300 per each person, $20 deposit. I said, sure. She said the trip would be scheduled, and the location will be determined at a later date. Fine.
Okay. All right, Ms. James. Is that correct?
Well, sort of, kind of. Okay. So the first trip we went on was, again, I won a trip, the radio. This time it was a 3-day, 2-night trip. So since we decided not to get the timeshare at that time, they wanted us to come back. So they offered us another trip, which was an 8-day, 7-night trip. They gave us 11 locations to choose from. We had a year to decide to book the trip. I just realized that it was a year. I didn't know that we had a year. So, at any rate, we were supposed to book before the end of August anyway. We couldn't do November, September, October, but I just realized that when I found the original contract with the deposit on it, and we had a year to make this trip happen.
Okay, so were you the planner?
Yeah.
Were you essentially taking lead?
Right.
Okay. So there was a group chat that everybody was involved in.
Right.
5 sisters total? 7?
5 of us were going, 2 weren't.
Okay. And you opened it up to a vote on a place.
Right.
And when they were available, when people were available, correct?
Right.
Now you claim in your complaint that you made it very clear that because you suffered a neck injury, you had surgery in April, and you had a 4-month medical leave.
I don't return back to work until August.
So you made it clear that I can't go in August because I'm just getting back to work.
Correct.
So what were your available months to go on this trip?
So the initial conversation to me was, would you like to go on a trip? We have a year to plan, and we'll determine the exact month and location at a later date. It was never communicated that anything had changed, that, I looked at the contract and we only have until August to book. That was never communicated. I'm just not hearing about that now.
Okay.
I couldn't go in August. I said, hey, October, November, December.
So after making it clear that you could not go on this trip in August, she scheduled the trip for August?
Yes.
It was.
So, Ms. James, you were on a trip
Right.
when you agreed to the next trip.
Right.
You signed something while you were there in person, correct? Okay. Was Ms. Wilson on that trip with you?
No.
Did you call Ms. Wilson before signing something?
I think we did because we didn't agree till everybody was on board to the trip. So we wanted to make sure so we knew how to divide the money up for the deposit. So we didn't sign anything until we got everybody that we wanted on board.
Is that accurate? Did she call you from her trip?
No. No, she did not. If she just said she signed something while at the trip, how could she have called me to discuss something while there?
Oh. Because she has a cell phone.
She was not at the trip. They went to New Orleans. They were back. And she said, sorry, we didn't invite you to this trip. However, we've been offered another trip. Like, she was already home.
Okay. Ms. James, did you lock in all 5 people before signing the contract?
No. We were still in New Orleans. We were in the hotel room. She cashed at me the $20 deposit. Okay. I wouldn't have agreed to it because then the deposit for the rest of us would have been more because she would have opted out. So I didn't sign anything until we had everybody in place. We were still in New Orleans.
Okay. All right.
So when May came around, because the date were getting closer to a year that we had to book the time, so my sister gave Father's Day at her house. All of us were finally in one place.
Mother's Day.
May. Mother's Day. Okay.
Mother's Day. Okay.
So we were all in one place. We were in my sister's basement. I was like, finally, let me send everybody the 11 locations to choose from.
Why did it take so long?
Hot Bench continues in a moment.
You had 5 sisters who had to coordinate their schedules and go to one of these places on one of these dates that the timeshare permitted, right?
I have faith.
Didn't work this time.
My grandfather broke his hip at the nursing home. He was at high risk for falls, but they let him go to the bathroom alone.
Unfortunately, abuse in nursing homes is all too common. If your loved one was injured in a nursing home and you suspect abuse or neglect, call us right now. We'll look into it and find out what really happened.
The Law Brothers made sure the truth came out and that the nursing home was held accountable.
If you suspect nursing home neglect or abuse, call us. We're the Law Brothers.
1-800-222-2222. Whether because of discomfort, lack of mobility, your lifestyle, or occupation, you sit inactively way too many hours a day. Introducing Ellipse, the premium quality automatic seated exerciser that strengthens legs, increases mobility, and boosts circulation without physical strain or impact.
It is so quiet that none of my coworkers even know I'm using it.
Strengthen and tone your legs, increase your mobility, flexibility, and balance, plus stimulate healthy circulation.
My joints feel better, my knees feel better, my back feels better. It makes me feel stronger too.
Perfect for home therapy. Whisper quiet to use while you work.
My circulation is moving, I'm burning calories, and it makes me feel energetic.
Call now and order Ellipse, the seated exerciser that strengthens legs, increases mobility, and boosts circulation. Call and get upgraded to the Deluxe Bundle. Get the faster motor for 5 miles of steps per hour, the step counter, the sport mat, and wireless remote. Call now.
Were you just injured in an accident? Are you in pain? Worried about medical expenses? Lost your vehicle? Can't go to work? Whether you were involved in a minor or catastrophic crash, you have rights. Do you want to know what compensation you're owed under the law and what your rights are? The earlier you contact an attorney after an accident, the better your rights are protected. Before you speak to anyone, call B&D Injury Law for a free case evaluation.
Closed caption provided by
Carmen used to worry about getting a deep clean before her dinner party. Now,
it's Thrish's.
She uses TheraBreath Deep Clean Antiseptic Mouthwash to kill 99.9% of germs.
And there's no alcohol, no burn, no sweat.
TheraBreath, it's a better mouthwash.
He had to have 17 teeth removed.
He had a bypass surgery because he ate a sock.
Get paid back up to 90% on unexpected vet bills. Use any vet and cancel any time. Fetch Pet Insurance. Get your free quote today.
3 judges, 3 opinions, 1 verdict. Hot Bench.
Why did it take so long?
Because everybody was busy doing whatever they were doing, and we were doing a sisterly outing once a month, and we were supposed to every time, well, I was supposed to let them know, okay, these are the locations, but again, everything going on, I would forget.
That's a problem because you get to May and the deadline is August.
Mm-hmm.
And now it's even harder to try to coordinate 5 schedules on almost no notice.
Well, here's the thing. Everybody was available except for her, pretty much.
I mean, what was going to happen if you couldn't find a date that worked for everybody? What's going to happen?
It would have worked out.
No, that's not an answer.
It always works out.
It didn't. That's why we're here. Judge Menser.
Miss James, do you say that it always works out because when you went with your other sisters, you generally came to some agreement as to dates, times?
Right.
Is that what you're saying?
And we had a year to do that, too.
And let's take a look.
Actually,
we keep talking about the sisters. Why don't we have a look at the sisters here? So there we have 5 of the sisters right there, or 6 of the sisters, I'm sorry. And you, Miss James, have participated in and rented these timeshares in the past?
Well, we did one before. Yeah, we had one before years ago.
So that's what I want to ask, because I'm not too familiar with timeshares, but they try to lure you to their timeshare and then try and sell you on something larger. And one of the restrictions of the timeshare are certain times. You can only go in certain times. And it's also restrictions as to the place where you can go.
Right.
And then you had another restriction on top of that, is that you had 5 sisters who had to coordinate their schedules and go to one of these places on one of these dates that the timeshare permitted, right? So you knew you were up against it. It was a pretty difficult task. No?
I have faith.
Didn't work this time. Anyway, so when you were discussing the dates that you all would be free and available to go, before you actually booked it, here on this text exchange, you're Latasha Marks Wilson?
Marks is my maiden name.
Okay, so when it says Latasha Marks, they're referring to you?
Yes.
Okay, you text your sister, you say, I'm out, I can't do August.
Correct.
And you then further go on to say, I'll be returning back to work on August 5th. I can't request a week off for vacation at the end of August. Ms. James, she did make it clear before you booked that she couldn't do August.
Hot Bench continues in a moment.
You didn't realize it was a timeshare either?
No. Girl, when she was, you know this.
You might as well be sitting over there. Hey, all right.
I'm the oldest of 7 girls. I love all of them.
Phantom Coffee microbes are on everyone's scalp. Hey, where do you think you're going? Use Head & Shoulders every wash. Its active ingredient keeps them at bay. It's go time. This is it, microbe. There's nowhere left for you to go except down the drain.
Tackle dandruff every wash.
Are we stranded?
Hey, guys, I've got AAA.
When you're a AAA member, you're covered in anyone's car. Claim.
Name. Please say your name.
No. Claim. Robot, do you know English?
No English? No problema.
No, agent, please.
Okay, Chinese. Yang Haixin and the store pay.
Forget it, thank you.
Hello, you've reached our claims department.
Yes, finally.
Our offices are now closed. Goodbye.
What?
No! No! Hello?
Tired of calls that go nowhere? Call the Law Brothers at 800-222-2222.
Robot, I'm sorry I yelled. Please come back.
February is heating up at Tachi Palace Casino Resort. Every Thursday in February from 5 to 8 p.m., the cash keeps climbing. The first 3 Thursdays, 3 winners will each take home cold hard cash. It all leads into the grand finale when the keys could be yours. The final Thursday in February, 2 winners will each win a Cadillac. It's easy cash only at Tachi Palace Casino Resort in the Mart.
I'm attorney Jonathan Pena, board certified in Social Security Disability Law.
Have you been denied your Social Security disability or SSI benefits or need help applying? We can help. If you have a physical or a mental disability that keeps you from working or have a child with a disability, give us a call.
You do not have to do this alone, and the consultation is free. There is no fee unless we win your case.
We are here to help you and your family. We are the law office of Pena and Brommer.
now accepting veteran disability denials and appeals.
Let's see if AAA can take us somewhere fun. Let's go somewhere sandy. Let's go somewhere magical. But first, let's get this fixed.
AAA, your membership to go.
This Wednesday on Fox 26 News at 10, we take a closer look at Mercor, an AI startup hiring right here in the Central Valley. They're paying freelancers to train AI. Quick cash now, but at what cost later? Wednesday on Fox 26 News at 10.
Tuesday. Everyone knows what you did. It's the return of the doctor you love to meet. He starts tomorrow.
Tonight at 9 on Fox 26.
3 judges, 3 opinions, 1 verdict. Hot bench.
So, Ms. James, she did make it clear before you booked that she couldn't do August. All it would take for you would be to try and get another date.
Well, we did. It wasn't like I didn't try to get the other dates. The dates that were available, they didn't have the accommodations, and that's what I also put in the text. The 2 bedrooms, 2 baths. We waited so long that the booking, when we were planning to go to Tennessee, they were just completely out. South Carolina, they didn't have the accommodations. So it pretty much forced us to Virginia. And that was the time that they had available, that last month in August for Virginia.
So why didn't you give her money back?
I don't have her money.
And I'm going to open it up.
Okay, so you were the only one that really knew that y'all had a year.
No, we all knew that we had a year.
She didn't know.
She knew.
How do you?
I told her. We all knew that we had a year to do it. Every time we discussed it.
No. Why would she have known? When you signed the contract, did she know y'all had a year to decide?
We discussed it before she even gave me her deposit. We have a year. This is the discussion.
So what was the discovery later that you're talking about?
On the deposit slip, this here. Right here, normally they give you 2 years, but since they was doing this specifically for us to try to lure us to get the timeshare, you're not going to get 2 years. We're going to give you a year to book.
So you're saying that you told her that y'all had a year.
You have a year.
And then later on, you look at this contract and you discover what?
That we have a year. That the date, not the year, the date was coming. The date was coming. Like, we were trying to look for September, October, November. But then when I got this to come here, I was like, oh, we only had till August to book anyway, because that's when the year was up. Again, we didn't try to single her out. Like I said, I love my sister. I would love for her to come on a trip. Why would I try to, eliminate her?
Have you and your sisters done this before? The timeshare thing?
Years ago, we did it before.
How many times? Just one?
Just one time before.
All right. You were not a part of that, correct?
No. I think she was out of
Does your sister want to add anything since you're here?
Yes. I just want to say that.
I guess, can you speak at the podium? Thank you.
Hi. I just wanted to say that last year I paid for a flight and I also paid for the trip. I didn't get the chance to go. I didn't get anything back. I just had to let it go. However, timeshare, I think Tasha and I found out at the same time.
About what?
Where the money was going, the $300.
You didn't realize it was a timeshare either?
No. But when I found out, I was like, oh, okay.
So wait, so you're saying that she didn't know that it was a timeshare? Because
I don't know if
looking at you real
but
confused right now.
I do know this.
You might go sitting over there.
I do know this. Girl, when she was...
Okay, I bet.
This is serious.
So if you didn't...
I didn't know about a contract
then she didn't know.
Nope.
Then,
okay. I love both of my...
Hey, all right.
I'm the oldest of 7 girls. I love all of them.
All right, I'm good. I'm good.
You know...
I think
I think I got where you need to be.
She felt like you helped me.
You helped me.
You helped me. Thank you.
Man, I could go take it.
She already know I'm not taking sides. That's not why I'm here.
I appreciate your honesty.
Okay.
We appreciate it. And those are the kind of witnesses we appreciate. They're just here to tell us the truth. So we have what we need.
I think she's confused, though. I didn't know what the timeshare girls are here.
We're here now.
Okay. All right.
We over that.
If nobody told me, I wouldn't know.
Okay. All right. So the parties are excused while we deliberate in this matter. Thank you both, ladies.
This court is now in recess. You can step outside.
Ooh, I'm so glad. Shelva.
Talk about a star witness. She's
Star witness.
If we had any doubts, she erased them.
That was a Perry Mason moment right there, right? No, I think that there was a communication breakdown.
Yeah.
The defendant was the leader of the pack planning this trip, and whatever she thought she relayed to the plaintiff clearly didn't get to her older sister, because her sister found out at the same time the plaintiff did. It's just
Yeah.
But I feel as though the other sisters kind of came down a little hard on the plaintiff, because they were like, well, I may not even go. Well, I lost a flight in, a hotel, or whatever the expenses were. And they just expected her to let it go. But clearly $300, and it was clear through the text, meant a lot to the plaintiff, and she thought that she was paying for just a regular sister's trip. So I'm inclined to give her the full $300. I wish we didn't have to be here for that.
I agree. I also think there's an element of this that is probably that they've all done this before. All the other sisters,
she said one
before.
She said one.
But they've all been through the timeshare thing before, and they understand that part of the deal is that you pay your money, and then if there are no available dates, you don't get to go. So everybody may lose their money. I don't think the plaintiff understood that. The defendant didn't say anything about this trip until May.
I think the defendant was well-intentioned.
I do
but
too.
she bit off more than she could chew.
Yeah.
First of all, she didn't win anything. You don't win a timeshare. They lure you in.
Yeah.
So then she was not even good with the details.
Right.
How do you not know, when you're dealing with all those restrictions, that you don't have to the end of the year, you have to the end of August? That's a big difference, right?
Especially when you're talking about in May.
And coup de grace was, and I agree with you, that it seems as though this sister was kind of left out a little bit, not intentionally. She was a half-sister. The other sisters got along, went on vacations together, did things together, and they were kind to invite someone else in, or maybe they needed her money. Who knows? But they clearly left her out of the loop. And I think beautiful moment here was when Shelva actually confirmed what the plaintiff told us. That was the end of it.
But she didn't understand this was a non-refundable thing. Yeah.
I'm with you guys. $300.
$300 back. I wish they had just come together and given it to her.
Yep.
I agree.
So, all right.
We have a verdict.
In favor of the plaintiff. All right.
The judges deliver the verdict. Next. Closed caption provided by...
Well, look at you powering through. You're not slowing down. You're raising eyebrows. Oh, and speed limits, you're way past those. Because you're playing for keeps. In other words, you're in your prime. So keep it that way with Ensure. 30 grams of protein to support your muscles and your mindset. Ensure yourself.
3 judges, 3 opinions, 1 verdict. Hot bench.
Pay for whatever the day brings with up to $500 in 5 minutes or less. Download Dave. I'm not letting relapsing MS disrupt my life. My treatment choice? Boom. That's Kesimpta. It's proven to cut relapses by more than half and reduce active lesions by over 90%. Plus, it's the only B-cell treatment I can take at home.
Or take with me. Take charge like I did. Boom. That's Kesimpta.
No pre-treatment with steroids or infusion days. It's an auto-injector pen that's just once a month.
Don't take if you've had an allergic or life-threatening reaction to Kesimpta or have hepatitis B. You'll be tested for Hep B before treatment, as it could return. Serious side effects, including infections and PML, a rare brain infection, can occur and may be fatal or cause severe disability. Tell your doctor about your medical history, including liver problems, plans for vaccines, and pregnancy. It's not known if it will harm your unborn baby. You'll be monitored for a decrease in certain antibodies and liver function, as it may cause liver damage. Most common side effects are upper respiratory infection, headache, and injection reactions, including swelling, itching, pain, skin redness, fever, headache, muscle pain, chills, and tiredness.
It's time to show RMS who's boss. Ask your doctor about Kesimpta. Boom.
When something's wrong, you turn to family first. In our family, we hear each other. We empathize. We help. And that's how people feel when they call the Law Brothers. When you call us after an accident, that's what you're going to get. You're still getting a powerhouse, hard fighting, hard negotiating legal team. But it starts with truly hearing and truly caring. We want to help. Call us and tell us what happened to you. If you've been hurt, call us. We're the Law Brothers. You seen that life insurance thing I got in the mail?
It's over there.
The recycle bin. I sent for this.
You're buying life insurance now? Have you been to the grocery store lately? The last thing we need is another bill.
That's exactly why we need life insurance. It can help pay those bills. Funeral costs, too. Take a look at this. It costs pennies a day.
That's right. Rates for Colonial Penn Life Insurance start at $9.95 a month. That's 35 cents a day. And this is one bill you know will never go up. A lifetime rate lock guarantees it. Your rate is guaranteed, and so is your acceptance. That makes applying quick and easy. There are no medical questions, no physical exam. Since you can't be turned down, we don't ask about your health. Call for more information and your free gift today.
Call 1-800-253-3556 for free information and a free beneficiary planner. That's 1-800-253-3556. 1-800-253-3556.
Modern Family, tonight at 7 on Fox 26.
Are you in a family dispute? Go to hotbench.tv, like us on Facebook, and follow us on Instagram and TikTok.
This court is back in session.
All right, Ms. Wilson, Mr. James, we have reached a unanimous verdict. Let me just say that it is such a beautiful thing for you all to want to come together as sisters, whether it's outings or trips, to create memories and stay close. So I'll say that. Now, Shelva, your older sister, didn't do you any favors here. I will say, she only confirmed what we thought. And what we thought the issue was in this case was there was just a breakdown in communication.
Right.
We don't believe that Ms. Wilson truly understood that this was a timeshare. It's no coincidence that this was the first trip she was taking with her sisters, with you all, and didn't understand that this was a timeshare.
Right.
So I think that had you all just discussed this at the time, she was clear that there was a contract, and she got to read the language of this contract and really truly understood it, then we wouldn't be here today. So because of that, we believe, Ms. Wilson, you've proven your case today, and we are going to refund you, or at least award you, that is, the $300 that you paid into this trip. And we hope that you all can walk away and plan a trip and really, find some time that everybody can make so that you all can create new memories and stay close, because it's such a beautiful thing. There's so many of you. I'm an only child, so I would love to have sisters to go on a trip with. So.
And send us pictures.
You guys are blessed. Very blessed. All right, so the verdict is in your favor, Ms. Wilson, for $300. Good luck.
Yeah.
Court is now adjourned. You can step outside.
Hot Bench continues in a moment. And on the next Hot Bench.
You are suing your ex and the mother of your daughter.
Why does it matter if she has a man that she's seeing? Is she taking care of your daughter? Do you have an issue with that?
I don't think she's showing my daughter enough love.
Are you?
Hot Bench.
I'm very satisfied. I won. I think it was fair enough. It was something I hope that I had never have to do again. Well, I was surprised. I didn't think she was going to take it that far, to be honest with you. It's unfortunate that it had to come to this for $300, but I wanted my money back. I could have been a little bit more, what's the word I'm looking for? Clearer. We're still sisters. We're going to always be sisters.
Either way, I would have been satisfied. Like I said, I'm not here to take sides.
Hopefully, we'll plan another trip, but not the timeshare.
When it comes to winning experience, no one else can say they are the Curtis Legal Group.
For over 70 years, we've been known in the Central Valley for winning.
We are the Curtis Legal Group. We are your car wreck heavy hitters.
Call 1-800-LAW-3080.
You've seen us on TV and heard us on the radio. We're Home Helpers Group, and we want to buy your house. For over 15 years, we've been buying houses for cash in the Central Valley. We buy it all, for any reason, any condition, and anywhere. We even buy land, commercial property, and multifamily. When we buy your house, there is no closing costs, no games, just a local fair cash offer. Call 559-888-5100.
Home Helpers Group, getting you cash in days.
I hired the Law Brothers because insurance was acting crazy.
They got me over $900,000 for my case.
Boom, baby. Call us. We're the Law Brothers.
Call 1-800-222-2222. Stay connected and informed daily. Go to kmph.com today.
Nannied for a while. She did work. Why wasn't she paid?
I understand I didn't pay her. She did a good job. What do you want me to do? It's in the past. I can't pay her.
Hot bench. Judge Rachel Juarez. Judge Michael Corriero. Judge Jodit Tawalde. 3 judges. 3 opinions. 1 verdict. This is Hot Bench.
Your Honor, this is case number 209 on calendar, and Zaldua versus Chavez.
Thank you, Officer Montana. Okay, Ms. Anzaldua, you are suing the defendant, Ms. Chavez, for $906 for what you claim is compensation for nanny services that you performed for her children, but that she never compensated you for. You interviewed, you ended up being hired, and you claim that you reached the payment arrangement. Obviously, the terms of the arrangement are in dispute, but the fact that there was some type of an arrangement is not in dispute. So we will get into what happened on those days and why, but ultimately you were never paid for the 10 days that you were there, and so you're seeking compensation for those 10 days pursuant to your agreement with the defendant. Okay, Ms. Chavez, you acknowledge that the plaintiff responded to an ad to care for your children, that there was some discussion of payment, but that at some point she asked you for more money than you had originally agreed on, and ultimately everything just left a bad taste. You acknowledge that you did not pay her at all for any of the services that she rendered. And ultimately you say that, you know, you're a single mom, you're working hard, you have other bills that took priority over hers, and that she wasted your time, wasn't reliable, and so you don't want to pay her. So you deny owing her anything. Okay. Ms. Anzaldua, tell me about this nanny app. So tell me what your background in nanny.
I've nannied for a while. I've nannied for a lot of children. Like my brother has 6 kids. I've nannied for family. I've nannied for other people on the app. And it was her cousin who posted an interview I did. We had a...
All right, let's stop. Let me stop you there. Okay, Ms. Chavez, did you post an ad or did someone post it for you? Okay, are you familiar with the advertisement that was posted?
A little bit, but not really, because I had applied there before when I was looking for a job, but I never got anywhere.
So you had been on the other side of this app looking for work as opposed to looking for a nanny?
Yeah, correct.
Okay.
And I have the ad listed in my evidence also.
Yes, so we have the plaintiff's app. That's why I wanted to ask her if she was familiar with it. This is the Exhibit A, the plaintiff's advertisement, that you were looking for a sitter for your 9-month-old and your 5-year-old.
Yes.
Did you communicate with her at all before she ultimately was hired?
No.
Okay, it was all done through your cousin?
Correct.
Okay, so then you're the only one here who had those communications.
And that's not true at all. She was there at the interview.
Okay.
She was there at the interview. I was there with her. When I met the kids, she was there. And she was asked to participate.
Hold on 1 second.
It's because I do get anxiety being around other people, so I wasn't the person doing the interview. It was my brother or my cousin, technically.
Okay, so you were in the home, you said?
Yes,
okay.
I was.
Let me ask you this.
That's not true at all.
Did you discuss the payment terms directly with her?
No, she had her cousin do everything because their excuse is she's a young mom and she was inexperienced, and so she wanted her cousin to do everything.
Great. So only
and
one.
At the interview, I also told them about my disability.
Okay, hold on. Only one of the two of you was involved in the communications about payment at the beginning, correct?
So at the interview, we were discussing what they had listed on the ad was between 10 and 15. They asked me on the phone before I even interviewed what I wanted, and I originally said I wanted 18.
Okay.
However, they said they couldn't afford that.
18 an hour.
Yes. However, they said they couldn't afford that, so I said, okay. They asked if I would be willing to do 12. I said yes. Then when we got to the interview, we discussed it also, and we stuck with 12 there, and then later on, whenever it came time for payment, that's when they tried to change it. I just like to clarify that she would have never been hired on, even if she wanted $12, because I still couldn't afford that.
Okay, but you have no testimony to offer us here today about whether she was told $12 an hour or not. And in fact, if you know you're not willing to pay $15 an hour, why do you put 10 to 15?
My brother clarified that on the phone with her.
Yeah, but that's pretty misleading, right? If you're wasting someone's time to call you up and you know you're not paying more than $10 an hour, why would you have people call you saying I might pay up to 15? All right. Did you have any problems with her actual work with your children?
No.
Forget about the later payments. No. She was good with your children.
Yes.
Why wasn't she paid?
I told her my situation, that she could only be paid $100 a day every 2 weeks. She said that was fine. And then when it came down to her having to watch my children that day, she went and said that she had to watch another family, which in person we did agree about, that she was going to be the full-time person, and then I would pay her on a certain date. And then when it came that date, like I said, she said no. So then I had to pay another person out of pocket because I was only getting paid so little still, because I still had other bills.
Okay.
Other lawyer, I didn't want to lose custody. Said that. And then I was going to pay her again, and then at the same time, I was still paying another babysitter, and then on top of that, a new babysitter.
Okay, but she did work.
Yes.
And you didn't want to pay her even for the time that she had worked?
No, I clarified in those to her that I have right here in front of me, I was going to pay her because I had only got, I want to say, $300. So
then why are we here if you were going to pay her?
Because that's what I told her in the messages, that I was going to pay her one day, even if it was $150, just for that little amount of check that I still had. It had to go to a different babysitter, just so someone could watch my children that day.
You had to hire someone else to come, and you chose to pay them instead of pay her for the work already performed, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so why wasn't she paid eventually, the next week? Why didn't you pay her 2 weeks later?
Because I'm still paying another babysitter on top.
To pay her if she was still working for you.
Yeah,
so how were you going to make up?
She would have been paid if I wasn't having to pay for a new babysitter.
Okay, but that makes no sense, okay? Because she worked for this period of time, okay? Now you're saying, well, I can't pay her for what she already did because I have to pay someone moving forward. And you say, well, if she had just stayed on, I would have paid her. But that means that you have the money to have paid her for the work before. Either you do or you don't.
I do, but then she said if I didn't pay her by this certain date, small court, so I pay her if she was already going to take it to court.
Okay. So I want to go, before I pass this off, one of the things that you claimed is that you eventually found out that she had a disability, and you never would have hired her in the first place had you found that out.
Yeah.
Because you're concerned about the disability's potential impact.
It's not even that. Before I had moved to Fresno County, or whatever you guys like to call it, I lived in Kern County, and they were paying for my child care there through Community Connections. And that's why I asked her if she was able to work through Community Connections so I wouldn't have to pay, because it was already hard for me paying on top of all my bills, which she said if it would have messed with her SSI benefit. And I told her I would let my caseworker know.
Okay.
And then I got back to her 2 days later, and they said it would mess with her benefits because she has epilepsy seizures, so she's not supposed to be watching children.
Hot Bench continues in a moment.
Coming at me wrong, and I understand I didn't pay her. She did a good job.
Wait.
But I'm going at the same time that I want you to understand I'm not paying babysitter $100 a day. I'm paying them what I can.
To proceed with trial, I see plaintiff is represented by the Law Brothers.
Settle. Your Honor, if the insurance company would like to settle, happens all the time, just give us a call. I'll just need your number and let me get my pen.
You don't need a pen. It's 800-222-2222.
Injured? Call the Law Brothers at 800-222-2222. You don't need a pen.
You know the number? It's in all their commercials.
Whether because of discomfort, lack of mobility, your lifestyle, or occupation, you sit inactively way too many hours a day. Introducing Ellipse, the premium quality automatic seated exerciser that strengthens legs, increases mobility, and boosts circulation without physical strain or impact.
It is so quiet that none of my coworkers even know I'm using it.
Strengthen and tone your legs, increase your mobility, flexibility, and balance. Plus, stimulate healthy circulation.
My joints feel better, my knees feel better, my back feels better. It makes me feel stronger, too.
Perfect for home therapy. Whisper quiet to use while you work.
My circulation is moving, I'm burning calories, and it makes me feel energetic.
Call now and order Ellipse, the seated exerciser that strengthens legs, increases mobility, and boosts circulation. Call and get upgraded to the Deluxe Bundle. Get the faster motor for 5 miles of steps per hour, the step counter, the sport mat, and wireless remote. Call now.
This President's Day, upgrade every room for less at More Furniture, with sofas starting at $395, beds starting at $195, and mattresses starting at $329. We have styles for every budget.
Plus, enjoy free delivery and 0% financing with no money down for 61 months. Shop the President's Day sale today at a More Furniture store near you or shop now at morefurniture.com.
Closed caption provided by...
Carmen used to worry about getting a deep clean before her dinner party. Now,
it's Swisher time.
She uses TheraBreath Deep Clean Antiseptic Mouthwash to kill 99.9% of germs.
And there's no alcohol, no burn, no sweat.
TheraBreath, it's a better mouthwash.
He had to have 17 teeth removed.
He had a bypass surgery because he ate a sock.
Get paid back up to 90% on unexpected vet bills. Use any vet and cancel any time. Fetch Pet Insurance. Get your free quote today.
3 judges, 3 opinions, 1 verdict. Hot bench.
So I'm looking at text messages here, right? These are text messages between the plaintiff and Kay, your cousin, who is acting as your agent on your behalf.
Okay.
On December 2nd, which is what day of work for you?
That would be about the second or third day.
The second, that's very early on.
Yeah, very early on.
Worked. Okay. December 2nd, there is a text message from Kay to the plaintiff saying, would our Christmas light blinking trigger a seizure?
Mm-hmm.
You see that?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Is that a yes?
Yes.
Okay. She had to be talking about the plaintiff's seizures, right?
Well, my brother gets seizures too.
You think that your cousin is asking her for no
but
good
I'm
reason?
saying, I'm still bringing it up.
If your brother is going to have a seizure, she's asking her if it's going to trigger a seizure for her, right?
Okay, but this is not on my phone, so how am I supposed to know?
Because you're the one who was supposed to pay her.
Exactly, but you're bringing up a message that's not on my phone. How was I supposed to know that they texted that if she didn't bring it up to me and neither did he?
I did. But you said she never would have been hired in the first place, and your cousin did hire her knowing that information. I got to tell you, I read these text messages, and there's, for everyone else's benefit, there are 50 pages of text messages that we read in this case, and I don't see any appreciation on your part of the fact that this woman worked for you for several weeks and you just decided to stiff her. And what I don't see is, you know what, I didn't pay her for her work. I'm really sorry. I really regret it. What I see is damn straight I didn't pay her for her work.
Because I know I didn't pay for it, and I'm sorry. I never done this to somebody. I wish I didn't do it to her, but what do you want me to do? It's literally in the past already. And I'm not even trying to cry on here. But what do you want me to do? It's in the past. I can't pay her.
But what I'm telling you, what I'm saying is when I...
No, because you're coming at me wrong, and I understand I didn't pay her. She did a good job. She helped me with my kids.
Great.
And I wish I could have paid her.
So
but I'm going through other things, too, at the same time that I want you to understand. I'm not paying the new babysitter $100 a day. I'm paying them what I can.
Okay, so all I'm saying to you is this is a very different way to approach the situation than what I saw in the communication. Okay. That's all I'm saying.
To hold up a demeanor just so I can hold up for my kids as well is what you guys don't understand.
That's what I want to tell you. Stop. That's what I want to tell you. Holding up for your kids by saying, damn straight I didn't pay you is not what I want to teach your kids.
That's not what I told her, though.
Okay?
I told her I couldn't do that in person, and she said she understood. Like I said, she would have never got hired. I would have simply quit my job.
But what you're...
If she would have understood the way
I'm
she
saying
said.
to you is the way to set a good example for your kids is this, not what I saw here.
Hot bench continues in a moment.
How can you be in charge of children full time?
I have a magnet that I wear, and I wave it over the battery, and it stops the seizure. So I could stop it myself, too, if I do feel like it's going to happen.
Phantom Coffee microbes are on everyone's scalp. Hey, where do you think you're going? Use Head & Shoulders every wash. Its active ingredient keeps them at bay.
It's go time.
This is it, microbe. There's nowhere left for you to go except down the drain.
Tackle dandruff every wash.
This isn't our dog.
That one?
You never got new glasses, did you?
Well, you didn't know Stanton Optical makes eye care easy.
Exactly.
2 pairs of glasses and a free eye exam, $79. Stanton Optical. Easy's our thing.
Every year, thousands of truck accidents happen on California roads. The devastation they cause is just the beginning. Insurance companies will work to minimize your claim, offering settlements that often don't cover your injuries.
At Jacoby & Myers, we've seen it happen too many times, and we don't let them get away with it. With over 50 years of experience, we have the resources and determination to fight for the justice you deserve. Don't wait. Call Jacoby & Myers today at 1-800-5-million, because you deserve justice.
America, the land of opportunity, the home of the brave, a country built on hard work and success. Debt shouldn't stand in the way of your dreams. If high-interest credit card payments are holding you back, we can help. At Consolidated Credit, we help you reduce your total payments by up to 50%. Let us work with your creditors. Save thousands in interest and pay off your debt faster. Plus, we consolidate everything into one affordable payment. Because here in America, we believe in fresh starts. We believe in you. Call Consolidated Credit today, because in the land of opportunity, you deserve to live debt-free. 800-451-0818. That's 800-451-0818. 800-451-0818.
Getting glasses soon?
Prices rising? Tough.
You know at Stanton you can get 2 glasses and an eye exam for just $79?
Don't believe you.
Let me show you.
Okay, let's go. Got the exam, chose the frames, and glasses are ready in 30 minutes. Stanton Optical rules.
How about telling us why you want to leave a big city to come be our small town doctor?
Does blood freak you out? But you're a doctor.
This place won't let you hide. And that's a good thing.
You're starting to light in here.
Release me, please.
Tonight on Fox 26.
One show has this much star power. We're going to start off with the bang.
Wednesday on Fox 26. Three judges, 3 opinions, 1 verdict. Hot bench.
So you are a single mother.
Correct.
You're raising 2 children, 5-year-old and a 10-month-old.
Correct.
And you're working.
Yes.
And the children's father is not in the picture.
No.
And you live with your children.
Yes.
The impression that I got reading all of this is that you just couldn't afford to pay the plaintiff when she wanted to be paid.
Correct.
And it wasn't a matter of you're not wanting to pay her for her work, but you just didn't have the money.
Correct.
And of course, you depend on the money you make as a nanny.
Yeah.
So what I saw here in this text is that you sent the defendant an itemized list of the hours and how much you were owed. And I think it amounted to $755.
No, it was 906. Whenever they called and said they couldn't afford to pay me what they originally.
Well, when I say 755, why the difference?
Okay, so on page 19, that was the original agreement. And then the last message that I sent them on the page 31, I tried working with them, and that's why it went to $755. However, whenever I still wasn't paid, I told them that I will not be following any of those agreements. I told them in that last
So you
message.
reverted back to the hourly rate?
Yes, I told them in that
$12?
last message I sent them, yes.
And so if you take the time in that particular email and now you multiply it by 12, it comes out to what you're asking for?
Yeah, it comes out to 906.
Okay. I have nothing. Judge Tawalde?
Ms. Anzaldua?
Yes.
Who is your witness?
This is my mom. She's the one that took me and dropped me off, and then sometimes she picked me up from their house because I can't get a license because of my disability.
Okay.
So she would drop me off, and whenever they made the agreement, or they tried to make the agreement to lower the payment, I had her on speaker, and she was right there as well.
So she's a witness of that. Okay. All right. I just wanted to acknowledge your witness. I'm not going to beat a dead horse here. I do have one question for you, Ms. Chavez. If you could do this whole thing over again, what, if anything, would you do differently?
I would learn how to manage my bills before I even try to learn how to pay somebody else first, because that was my first mistake. Was I didn't know how to manage any of my bills at the same time, so everything literally piled up all at once, and I'm still trying to pay other things off at the same time as literally trying to do this. So it's.
And do you think that by you trying to get someone else to maybe handle this with sort of your way of trying to distance yourself from really taking responsibility and really managing your
taking
account?
responsibility, more so just I do get really bad anxiety dealing with other people and just trying to like do interviews and just like things like that. So that was more so not trying to not take accountability for anything or not trying to pay her. It was just more of me being nervous and scared to meet with other people. So yeah.
All right. Well, I don't have any other questions. I can open it up.
May I ask how old you are?
19.
19.
Is it okay if we do talk to our witness?
Excuse me?
For what?
Oh, we believe you. Elisa, I'm sorry. I don't talk to my colleagues.
I asked you who your witness was because I wanted to see what she would be able to contribute. But we don't need to unless there's something burning that you need to.
The only thing is she made it clear from the start about transportation because of her seizure issues. I took her multiple times to go over there. I would take her and drop her off on an hour or two's notice.
I do have one more question. How can you watch children? I understand that it's that the driving, but how can you be in charge of children full time?
Because I've had them my entire life. I can tell you I'm going to have one anywhere between like 45 minutes to an hour before I have one, and I can make sure that one, the kids are taken care of and I'm taken care of, and I don't need help.
Why wouldn't you be able to drive then?
Because the neurologist has to sign off on because I've had it my entire life, the neurologist won't sign off on it. I was born with it.
And she also has a vagal nerve stimular implant that controls her seizures to where what it does is it picks up on the physiological changes in the body that happen leading up to the seizure,
and it
stops it.
And I have a magnet that I wear. I don't have it on today. I wear a magnet and I wave it over the battery and it stops the seizure. So I could stop it myself too if I do feel like it's going to happen.
Since she's had that implant, she has not had a single seizure. She's had some while she was asleep, but never once at all.
Okay.
Thank you. All right, we're going to excuse you while we deliberate in this matter. Thank you.
This courtroom is now in recess.
Hot Bench continues in a moment. Closed caption provided by.
Well, look at you powering through. You're not slowing down, you're raising eyebrows. Oh, and speed limits, you're way past those. Because you're playing for keeps. In other words, you're in your prime. So keep it that way with Ensure. 30 grams of protein to support your muscles and your mindset. Ensure yourself.
3 judges, 3 opinions, 1 verdict. Hot Bench.
Pay for whatever the day brings with up to $500 in 5 minutes or less. Download Dave.
I'm not letting relapsing MS disrupt my life. My treatment choice? Boom. That's Kesimpta.
It's proven to cut relapses by more than half and reduce active lesions by over 90%. Plus, it's the only B-cell treatment I can take at home.
Or take with me. Take charge like I did. Boom. That's Kesimpta.
No pre-treatment with steroids or infusion days. It's an auto-injector pen that's just once a month.
Don't take if you've had an allergic or life-threatening reaction to Kesimpta or have hepatitis B. You'll be tested for Hep B before treatment, as it could return. Serious side effects, including infections and PML, a rare brain infection, can occur and may be fatal or cause severe disability. Tell your doctor about your medical history, including liver problems, plans for vaccines, and pregnancy. It's not known if it will harm your unborn baby. You'll be monitored for a decrease in certain antibodies and liver function, as it may cause liver damage. Most common side effects are upper respiratory infection, headache, and injection reactions, including swelling, itching, pain, skin redness, fever, headache, muscle pain, chills, and tiredness.
It's time to show RMS who's boss. Ask your doctor about Kesimpta. Boom.
When I hired the Law Brothers, the insurance companies stopped being shady.
They got me $1.2 million for my case. Boom, baby. Call us. We're the Law Brothers.
Call 1-800-222-2222.
This right here is confidence in a bottle. It makes me feel so much more confident
I've ever felt.
They are some of the hottest videos on social media. Those videos claiming to instantly get rid of bags under your eyes. Annette Figueroa is here to tell us why she says this one is for real.
This one is for real, and I'm so excited. We even have a video, and all he uses is a small amount on a clean, dry face. And what it does is it tightens and lifts the appearance of bags underneath your eyes. And I did this to my father. We were at home, so we applied it to his under eye bags. And let me tell you, we were so excited. In under 10 minutes, they visibly disappeared from view. And now it is literally part of both of our daily routine. And not only does it work on the bags, it works on the appearance of crow's feet, fine lines, and wrinkles.
At our $14.95 price, it's the best way to try Plexiderm and see it work after your first application. Call the number on your screen. Call 1-800-858-9645.
All of a sudden, it was a bang. Rhonda suffered a serious back injury and couldn't work.
It got pretty tough.
And we take care of our clients.
They're heavy hitters, and they know how to hit heavy and hard.
Call 1-800-430-8080.
Are you the victim of a scam? HotBench.tv. Like us on Facebook and follow us on Twitter, Instagram, and TikTok.
You know, look, I think that the defendant we saw here today was a defendant that came off a little bit differently in text messages.
Yeah, that's when you read them.
Because it was really frustrating reading the text and kind of seeing a tone deafness about not paying. Like, I got bills, sorry lady, but it seems like there was just a disconnect, because what I saw here today was a defendant who really regrets that she couldn't. It doesn't make her any less liable, and it doesn't make it any less, inexcusable that she hired someone she couldn't afford to pay. So I think she's entitled to the entire amount. She did offer to compromise it at one point, but the defendant didn't follow through on that. Had she followed through, that would have been the new accord and satisfaction. But an accord with no satisfaction, you can't hold her to that when the defendant didn't hold up her end of the bargain. So I think she's entitled to the $960.
I agree.
I agree.
We have a verdict.
We do.
This court is again in session.
Okay, ladies, we have deliberated, reviewed the evidence, and reached a verdict. And let me just start out by saying, Ms. Chavez, the person we saw here today is not someone I would have laid into. Things happen, right? Should you have hired her when you couldn't pay her? No, but you know that. Yeah. And the young lady, the young woman we see here today is someone who doesn't need to be reminded that this was a bad time. But at the end of the day, we all kind of agree on what the resolution should be, and the resolution just wasn't possible for you because of your circumstances. So we've reviewed everything. I don't even think Ms. Chavez really even disputes it, and she commended your praises. She sang your praises in terms of your services, so there's no dispute about the adequacy of your work or about the hours worked. So you're entitled to the full amount requested. The verdict is in favor of the plaintiff for $906, and we wish you both the best of luck. Thank you.
And this courtroom is adjourned.
Hot Bench continues in a moment. And on the next Hot Bench.
You are your ex and the mother of your daughter.
Why does it matter if she has a man that she's seeing? Is she taking care of your daughter? Do you have an issue with that?
I don't think she's showing my daughter enough love.
Are you?
Hot Bench.
I'm happy with the outcome. It worked out really well.
I think they made the right decision.
I was just getting frustrated with the communication errors.
She just basically said she didn't want to work no more, or that she found another family to babysit that day.
And so she hired another nanny and then paid her $15 an hour.
It kind of is my mistake for even letting her continue working with my kids. So
don't have other people do your work for you and interview yourself.
Are we stranded? Hey guys, I've got AAA.
When you're a AAA member, you're covered in anyone's car.
You've seen us on TV and heard us on the radio. We're Home Helpers Group, and we want to buy your house. For over 15 years, we've been buying houses for cash in the Central Valley. We buy it all, for any reason, any condition, and anywhere. We even buy land, commercial property, and multifamily. When we buy your house, there's no closing costs, no games, just a local fair cash offer. Call 559-888-5100.
Home Helpers Group, getting you cash in days.
Let's see if AAA can take us somewhere fun. Let's go somewhere sandy. Let's go somewhere magical. But first, let's get this fixed.
AAA, your membership to go. Stay connected and informed daily. Go to KMPH.com today.
You had to come up with some money fast.
Yes, I was at that point.
And Uncle's SOS after troubles with the IRS.
He knew he sold that truck to my son. Of course he does.
But a change in fortune changed his mind.
He decided you no longer wanted to sell the truck. So he came and took the truck.
I was a good uncle, and I did my best.
Oh, you were a great uncle, but you charged him $1,000 for being a good uncle.
Judge Judy. You are about to enter the courtroom of Judge Judith Scheinland. The people are real. The cases are real. The rulings are final. This is Judge Judy. 18-year-old Peyton Moreno and his father Rosario are suing Peyton's uncle, Mark Boron, for the money they paid for a truck, a damaged bed, and harassment.
Order. All rise. That's case number 443 on the calendar in the matter of Moreno versus Boron. Parties have been sworn in. You may be seated. Have a seat, please.
Mr. Boron, you know the plaintiff and his father. You've known them for a long time. You were having some money trouble. Your money trouble had to do with the IRS?
Correct.
Tell me about your money trouble with the IRS.
Well, this year I had to pay an $1,800 because my filing said that I owed.
Probably not as simple as that, but you had to money fast.
Yes, I was at that point.
My whole question to you, I'm set. It's Mr. Boron. Boron?
Yeah, Boron and Boron.
Boron. You needed some money fast. And one of the ways that you thought you could get that money, make a deal for a loan.
You want me to respond?
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you, Judge.
No, I don't want a whole story.
No, it's not
I don't want a whole story.
Well, the truth
I
is,
want a
the
whole
truck was worth about $7,000, so I could have taken a loan out and got my $2,500.
I don't care. You
That's
should have,
fine.
could have. If
But
I were 5'11", I would have been a runway model.
Right.
That didn't happen to me. So you should have, could have. You could have taken a
Right.
title loan out. Listen to me.
Right.
Baron, whatever it is. You could have taken a title loan out on your truck if you intended to keep it.
Oh.
That you could have done. You're not stupid, man, are you? So you know the truck was worth $7,000, and all you needed was a few thousand. You could have gone, taken a title loan out on your truck, and taken care of the IRS and paid off that loan. That was a possibility.
Absolutely.
Absolutely. You chose not to do that. Now, this is what the case is about. It is your claim that the defendant, somebody that you knew, agreed to sell you his truck. For how much?
$3,000.
And how much money did you give him in total?
In total, my father gave him $500 cash, which that was on September 1st. And then on September 17th, I gave him $1,000.
$1,500 altogether.
Yes, cash.
And then, because I read your answer, then you managed to work out something with the IRS.
Great.
And you decided you no longer wanted to sell the truck. Because you had been thinking about selling the truck. But you decided you no longer wanted to sell the truck. So he came and took the truck.
Yes.
So he came and took the truck. And he gave you a check.
Only $1,000.
Gave you a check for $1,000. Now, there was a lot of bad feeling and a lot of stuff that went on during that time. But he came and took the truck, which was still in his name.
Yes.
Still, it was all paid off. Wrote you out a check for $1,000. How long had you had the truck at this point?
For just the month of August.
So, he figures.
And September. And September.
August and September.
Yes.
So, Baron, whatever his name is, says, listen, they've had my truck now for 2 months. I'm only going to give him back $1,000. That's not what he said. That's what I say he said. I'm only going to give him back $1,000 of his $1,500.
I also made $500 in repairs to the truck.
Yes, ma'am. Well, that was a stupid thing to do, actually, until you had the title in your hand. However, first I'm going to ask Mr. Barone, why did you only give him back $1,000 instead of $1,500? And I want you to understand that I believe 100% that they gave you $1,500. So if you tell me that they didn't, you're telling me that I'm not so smart, which would not be a good idea for you.
That's true. That's true, Judge.
So tell me why you only gave him back 1,000.
Okay, Judge. First of all,
No.
Oh.
Just look at me and answer just that part of my question. Why did you only give them back $1,000 when you took the truck back?
Because Rosario gave me $500 as rent and
That's a lie,
storage.
Your Honor.
No. I don't. If you open your mouth, it's not going to be good. Because
So that money was
Rosario
for
gave
something
you...
else.
Just a second. The $500 was for what?
Rent and storage of his property. He had moved into the house for a small time, and he ended up with my house for 4 months. And I said, you know what? You've got to give me something because I'm storing all your stuff in there, and you're staying in my house, and you're eating my food.
On what?
So
Listen to me.
yes, I gave.
On what date did you get the $500 from Mr. Marina, Sr.?
I believe he gave it to my wife on around the 17th or 18th. So I don't know.
On what
September 1st, Your Honor.
9/1.
Yes,
And on what date did his son or he take possession of the truck?
I let him take the truck on August 24th.
23rd, Your Honor.
23rd.
Oh, it's got it right here.
On August 23rd.
Yes, Your Honor.
ma'am.
Because I started college on August 25th, and I needed a vehicle. So he needed a vehicle. So I wanted him to be able to go to school and play baseball. I was a good uncle, and I did my best, and I let him use.
Oh, you were a great uncle.
Well, I did.
You were a great uncle. Let me tell you why. This young man is not an idiot. I read his complaint, and he's going to be able to establish to my satisfaction that because you had a car deal with him, he put money into that car. Now, he doesn't put money into a car that you're letting him borrow. And you're letting him borrow the car because you wanted to be a good uncle, but according to you, if I believe you, which I don't, because I think you're a hustler, but you charged him $1,000 for being a good uncle because you acknowledge that you took $1,000 from him, and you acknowledge it because you gave it back to him. What do you mean, huh? What does that mean?
You gave $1,000 to my wife. I never received the $1,000. It was.
Well, you take that up with her.
I will. Thank you.
You take it up with your wife. Did you cash the check for $1,000?
Yes, ma'am.
Now show me the receipts from what you put in the car, because I'm going to make you whole.
Here's the insurance for the October. This is a copy of the check. This is the withdrawal of the $1,000 from my account.
How much were your payments supposed to be on the truck?
I was going to give him $2,000 because I was getting grants from college, and he was going to total out the other $1,000, giving him $500.
Up until what point did you have to pay it off?
October 29th was going to be my last payment.
So the car was $3,000?
Yes, ma'am.
And you gave him $1,500?
Yes.
And he turned the car over to you?
Yes.
The deal is now concluded?
Yes.
The sale is now concluded? The arrangement is that you're supposed to get title when you complete the payments.
Yes.
Turn over the title when you complete. Based upon that understanding and that contract, you proceeded to insure the car.
Yes.
And you made the following repairs. You put on new tires.
Not new tires, no.
What was it?
That was going to be my next option because the
Well,
tires,
what's $239 for big old tires?
the tune-up that I had to get.
The main tune-up, which they actually had to heat up the spark plug to get out because it burned into the engine block. He ran that truck into the ground.
O'Reilly Auto Parts? What was that for $37?
The new spark plugs. And then the $99 is for the new battery that I had to purchase, which Big O installed both of those.
Got it. Now, in order to make you whole, it's going to cost the defendant $875. That's for the $500 that you did cash the check for $1,000.
Yes.
So he still owes you $500, and the money that you invested in the truck, which was supposed to be yours because I wouldn't take it back from him now.
Right. Yeah.
Now, but you're suing him for a lot more money than that. And I want you to forget about harassment.
Okay.
What else?
Well, the duration that my father was staying at his house, we stored our furniture and the stuff that we owned from when we moved out. We were going to get storage, but he suggested that we store at his house to save us some money and
give money to him.
And give money to him to help around the house. So that's what we did. We sealed everything with plastic covers, tarps over it. There's no way anything could get damaged from water or bugs or anything. We put on wood pallets above the ground. No way it could get wet.
When we moved out, I got my bed. There's black mold all over it. It was on the bottom, so there's no way it couldn't have gotten wet. And the only way that it could have gotten wet is if someone actually did it.
Well, I don't know. Elaborate on that, Your Honor, is that between the week of September 20th, when Mr. Boron proceeded to go to my son, which they, at the time, were staying with her mother, he went over there with a friend, belligerent, inebriated, uninvited, unannounced, worked his way into the house. That is the true incident of why he took back the truck, because my son called me and said, Dad, Mark's home, unannounced, the whole family's there, and I don't know why he's even going over there, home with my sister. Now he came home, got in. That's what proceeded on October 3rd. He knew we put all the work into that truck. He knew he sold that truck to my son.
Of course he does.
Judge Judy continues in a moment.
You swore to the fact that, well, I managed to work out my problems with IRS, so I no longer wanted to sell my truck. You had already sold your truck. You sold your truck to them.
And later today,
She jumped all over me and said, why are you leaving all these messages on my phone? I said, well, you have a problem with returning calls. And she says, I'll call you back at my convenience, not at yours. Bam, hung up the phone.
Car accidents can be very scary. It can feel like the world's crashing down all around you. At the Law Brothers, we control the chaos and we fight to win for you.
1-800-222-2222. If you've been in an accident that wasn't your fault, well, your favorite attorney has a message for you. Collision, calamity, catastrophe? Are you innocent, faultless, above reproach? If you want money, you need an attorney. You need a bulldog. But finding one, it's laborious, it's strenuous, it's stupefying. That's why you gotta call the number on your screen now. They'll help you connect to a legal expert. You have questions, they have answers. They know the legalese, the lingo, the jargon, and the argot. They'll even tell you how much money your case could be worth. $300,491. Oh. And if you don't get paid, the attorneys don't get paid, and I don't get paid. So I compel you, I implore you, I beseech you to pick up that phone and call now to see what your case could be worth.
800-436-2317. Renovation, meet innovation. With the Bathfitter PermaFit solution, we measure with laser precision, custom manufacture your bath or shower so it fits perfectly over your old one. We install in a day with no demo or mess. For over 40 years, Bath has been creating beautiful baths and showers with seamless watertight walls that are grout-free and easy to clean. It's a smart, custom-made, cost-effective solution, and it's guaranteed for life. Go to bathfitter.com.
This Valentine's Day, create your own memories. Get a Hart Baker pizza with a crust shaped like savory pepperoni, baked fresh and hot in your oven. Share the love this Valentine's Day with Papa Murphy's.
Modern Family. Tonight at 7 on Fox 20. Closed captioning is provided by
There's the measurement fee, delivery fee, restocking fee.
And installation.
That's not my department.
With Empire's Home Floor Advantage, we have clear, all-inclusive pricing.
800-588-2300 Empire.
Today. Stress sweating through my third set of scrubs, totally normal. Emotional.
You need new Secret Clinical Antiperspirant. Stats. Secret gives 3 times more stress sweat protection. Thanks. Got a bunch. Secret, stay fresher under pressure.
Real cases, real people. Judge Judy. Peyton Moreno and his father Rosario say Peyton's uncle Mark Boron owes for the return of money, a damaged bed, and harassment. Mark is countersuing for property damage and assault.
Go ahead. Yes, ma'am. So between that time and California and up in Sacramento, we had some rain came. He had a massive tarp over the other stuff, all of our household goods. Purposely, he went over there, took the tarp off.
Who saw him do that?
Well, Your Honor, he told me he did it because he had to put it on top of his RV.
Did you purposely destroy any of their property?
Absolutely not. There's no reason to.
You want to tell me about your counterclaim?
Can I do it now?
30 seconds.
Okay. It's very simple.
Dave,
Go. Do I get to play the 911 tape?
first tell me what happened.
Oh, my counter to it is that they got the truck, according to this, and I did this on purpose, Your Honor, because I felt something was weird. It says they have permission to operate my truck until September 30th. Call me if necessary. I told him to rotate the tires at the Big O Tires in Elk Grove because his brother, half-brother, is in charge of the tires and everything. I said, Peyton, you want to go to Elk Grove and rotate the tires, say hi to Vincent? Great. Next thing I know, I'm going, what do you mean you put work? I have spark plugs, okay? I had a lot, Your Honor.
Listen to me. I don't want you to say anything. Listen to me carefully. Everything that you just said to me is totally consistent with what they told me. You have a car, truck, that's titled in your name. He doesn't have the title. So he needs something from you that says he has permission to drive it until September 30th, because he's supposed to have the truck fully paid in October.
Yes, yes.
So that assures, because now he only has permission to drive it through September. I mean, you think you're smarter than I am, sir? You're not. These people are not stupid, and they would not have put money into a car and insured it, and they would not have given you, you say, and I don't believe it, you say 1,000, they say 1,500. I believe them, unless you had consummated a car deal to sell your truck for $3,000, which you needed to cover for the IRS. I read your answer. In your answer, you swore to the fact that, well, I managed to work out my problems with IRS, so I no longer wanted to sell my truck. You had already sold your truck. You sold your truck to them when they took possession of it. And when they gave you $1,000, it was sold. You agreed to take payments on it. That's why you gave them that slip of paper that says you have the right to operate this truck until September 30th, because on October 1st, they were supposed to make their final payment to you. Goodbye, sir. I don't believe you. Anything about your counterclaim. Judgment for the plaintiff in the amount of $875. Goodbye.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Parties are excused. You may step out.
He had no chance against all the evidence I gathered.
They just harassed me and messed with me and battered me.
I guess you can't really trust anybody at all, and not even your own family.
What she saw was the other side of the coin, which is a family that needs help.
And now, the next case.
All parties in the matter of Haywood versus Nix, step forward.
James Haywood is suing his former friend, Burdell Nix, for an unpaid loan to get her car fixed.
Mr. Hayward, how did you meet Miss Nix?
Oh, I've known Miss Nix for years, a number of years.
How many years?
Over 40.
Just friends.
Just friends.
Tell me why you gave her this $800.
First of all, I didn't give it to her. I loaned it to her.
The word give can be a gift, it can be a loan. You gave her $800.
Okay.
I want you to tell me why you gave her the $800.
Well, she calls me on Monday or Tuesday, I believe it was.
In what month?
In August. She said, my car is in the shop. I can't get it past smog test. It costs $800 for me to get it fixed.
Had you ever given her money before?
No.
So this was the first time in 40 years?
Yes.
Judge Judy continues in a moment.
Ask you to speak a little louder. I'm having sinus problems today.
I can't speak any louder than this. I'm shouting like I was at a football game. What did you take the $800 for?
Years of hard work. Decades of dedication. Committed to giving back. You've been there, done that, and you're still here for more. So now that you're 50 or older and at increased risk for pneumococcal pneumonia and IPD, be proactive with Capvaxive, a vaccine specifically designed for adults to help protect against pneumonia and invasive disease caused by certain types of pneumococcal bacteria. Capvaxive is the only vaccine that helps protect against the strains that cause 82% of IPD in adults 50 or older, compared with up to 54% by other pneumococcal conjugate vaccines. Don't get Capvaxive if you're allergic to the vaccine or its ingredients. Tell your doctor if you have a weakened immune system. Common side effects include injection site reactions, feeling tired, headache, muscle aches, and fever. Whether you've had another pneumococcal vaccine or not, ask your doctor or pharmacist about Capvaxive.
Out 10 pieces of KFC chicken for just $15.99. You pick original recipe or extra crispy, no wrong answers. It's hot, it's hand breaded, and yes, for just $15.99, it's worth it. It's giving flavor. It's giving value. It's even giving complete meal because for just $10 more, we'll add 2 large sides and 5 biscuits. The 10-piece drumsticks and thigh bucket. Only at KFC.
This right here is confidence in a bottle. It makes me feel so much more confident than I've ever felt.
They are some of the hottest videos on social media. Those videos claiming to instantly get rid of bags under your eyes. Annette Figueroa is here to tell us why she says this one is for real.
This one is for real, and I'm so excited. We even have a video, and all he uses is a small amount on a clean, dry face. And what it does is it tightens and lifts the appearance of bags underneath your eyes. And I did this to my father. We were at home, so we applied it to his under-eye bags. And let me tell you, we were so excited. In under 10 minutes, they visibly disappeared from view. And now it is literally part of both of our daily routine. And not only does it work on the bags, it works on the appearance of crow's feet, fine lines, and wrinkles.
At our $14.95 price, it's the best way to try Plexiderm and see it work after your first application. Call the number on your screen.
Call 1-800-858-9645.
This Wednesday on Fox 26 News at 10, we take a closer look at Mercor, an AI startup hiring right here in the Central Valley. They're paying freelancers to train AI. Quick cash now, but at what cost later? Wednesday on Fox 26 News at 10.
Tuesday. Everyone knows what you did. It's the return of the doctor you'd love to meet. He starts tomorrow.
Tonight at 9 on Fox 26.
Real cases, real people. Judge Judy. James Haywood is suing his former friend, Burdell Nix, for an unpaid loan to get her car fixed.
Go ahead. Okay, so I was a little reluctant at first, but then she said, well, I'm going to pay you back. So I said, okay, I'll loan it to you. So I said, but I can't get it to you before Friday because she said the Labor Day weekend was coming up and she needed the car out by Friday because the shop was going to be closed over the weekend. I said, well, I can't come to Cremona to give it to you. So she said, well, I bank with Bank of America. I think you bank with Bank of America. Could you have it transferred into my account? I said, well, okay. So she gave me her account number. I transferred it into her account. She called me a day later and said, okay, I got the money. I didn't hear anything else from her for about a month and a half.
And that was in August.
That was in August. So sometime in September, I decided to call and see what was happening. I called her 2-3 times, more or less, left messages. I didn't get a return call until about 2 or 3 days later. She called me back, wanted to know why I was leaving all these messages on her cell phone. I said, well, you didn't return my calls. You know, I just wondering what was happening. So I was just checking to see how things are going, you know, how we're coming on this loan. She said, I'm going to pay you back your money. Don't worry about it. I'm doing some other things. I'll make sure that I pay you back. I said, okay. So the conversation ended on fairly good terms. So about another month and a half went by. I didn't hear anything else from her. So I decided to call her again, see what was happening. So I called her again. This was in November now. I called. I had to leave 2 or 3 messages again before I got a return call. So then she called back, and this time she was very irate. She jumped all over me and said, why are you leaving all these messages on my phone? I said, well, you have a problem with returning calls. But then she just went off on me. She was ranting and raving. Got to a point where I said, can I get a word in? She said, no. Just kept on ranting and raving. And she says, I'll call you back at my convenience, not at yours. Bam. Hung up the phone. So she called me back the next morning, around 8 or 9 o'clock. Took up where she left off the day before, jumping all over me about a little bit of everything. And it says, I'll be out of town in December. We'll be back until sometime in January for a basketball game. Don't call me anymore. Don't leave any more messages on my phone. Bam. Hung up on me again. So that's twice in 2 days she hung up. I said, hey, this thing is going downhill real fast. So that's when I started legal proceedings, small claims.
Okay.
Judge Judy continues in a moment. Closed captioning sponsored by
You're feeding my ground dog Blue, right?
Purina One.
The Blue's got deboned chicken, chicken meal, brown rice, oatmeal, barley.
Purina One has chicken, rice flour, corn gluten meal, whole grain corn, chicken byproduct meal.
Let's switch to Blue.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought in a million years we'd have to use life insurance. With Ethos, it's so fast and easy. Get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage.
Check your price today at ethos.com.
Real cases, real people. Judge Judy.
What's wrong? I shaved, so now I'm itchy.
The leg razor? You need the Venus Pubic Razor too. It's designed for thicker hair and thinner skin. Its anti-irritation barrier helps safeguard your skin from ingrowns and bumps. A better pubic shave is here. My skin, my way, Venus.
At DOS, an ordinary pretzel just isn't enough. So they add savory seasoning and tempting buttery flavor into every delicious twist. Now that's enough to make you order a special delivery.
That seems like a lot.
They're really good. DOS, sensationally seasoned pretzels.
COPD is hard, but Nucala can mean less flare-ups. Nucala is a once-monthly add-on injection for uncontrolled COPD with a specific marker of inflammation. Nucala is not for sudden breathing problems. Allergic reactions can occur, including get help right away for swelling of face, mouth, tongue, or trouble breathing. Infections that can cause shingles have occurred. Don't stop other medicines, including steroids, unless told by your doctor. Tell your doctor if you have a parasitic infection. May cause back pain, diarrhea, and cough. Ask about Nucala.
This isn't our dog.
No one?
You never got new glasses, did you?
Well, you didn't know Stanton Optical makes eye care easy.
Exactly.
2 pairs of glasses and a free eye exam, $79. Stanton Optical. Easy's our thing.
Ready to proceed with trial? I see plaintiff is represented by the Law Brothers.
Settle. Settle. Your Honor, if the insurance company would like to settle, happens all the time, just give us a call. I'll just need your number and let me get my pen.
You don't need a pen. It's 800-222-2222.
Injured? Call the Law Brothers at 800-222-2222. You don't need a pen.
You know the number? It's in all their commercials.
Mom! You know you can't be cutting your toenails. You're diabetic. Oh, honey, but they're so long. We have to get them done at Stockdale Podiatry.
Diabetes can impact your feet in serious ways. Without proper care, small issues can lead to infections, wounds, even amputations. At Stockdale Podiatry, we help diabetic patients heal, prevent complications, and stay on their feet. Stockdale Podiatry, we treat your diabetic feet.
We treat your feet.
Getting glasses soon?
Prices rising? Oh, tough.
You know at Stanton you can get 2 glasses and an eye exam for just $79?
Don't believe you.
Let me show you.
Okay, let's go. Got the exam, chose the frames, the glasses are ready in 30 minutes. Stanton Optical rules.
Want justice? Go to JudgeJudy.com. Like us on Facebook and follow us on Twitter.
Now, we don't deny, Miss Nix, that Mr. Haywood gave you $800 to fix your car.
Yorda, can I ask you to speak a little louder? I'm having sinus problems today.
I can't speak any louder than this. I'm shouting like I was at a football game.
Okay, he speaks in a really soft voice, but
I just listen to me carefully. He gave you $800.
Yes,
to
I know
fix
that.
your car.
He did. He gave me $800, but it wasn't to fix my car.
What was it for?
He gave me $800 as a gift. Mr. Hayward, I really don't know him. I only saw him 2 times before that happened. Once he asked me if he could drive 65 miles from LA to Corona to come and take me to dinner.
What did you take the $800 for?
He gave it to me as a birthday gift.
Judgment for the plaintiff in the amount of $800. Goodbye.
Parties are excused. You may step out.
Judge Judy continues in a moment. And on the next Judge Judy.
My opinion's the only one that counts.
He gave me $800 as a gift.
She asked me for a favor. I mean, why would I volunteer to give her $800?
I met this man like 1966. I was a teenage girl. He tried to pick me up on a bus stop.
In 1966, I was a teenager practically. I mean, I did a lot of things in 1966.
And 50 years later, he tried to pick me up again.
But that doesn't mean I still do the same things now.
I don't know any man like him. Don't want to know any man like him.
It's yet. Now? Forget it. You may as well ask me. You ain't getting it either.
Accidents happen. And when they do, every second counts. Whether you've been involved in a car, truck, or motorcycle accident, waiting to reach out to Sweet James accident attorneys could be a costly decision. Evidence fades, memories dim, and vital details slip away. Your case deserves immediate attention. Don't navigate the legal maze alone. At Sweet James, we're here for you. Let us fight for the justice you deserve. Time is ticking, and so is the strength of your case. Call now for a free consultation. Your future depends on it.
Don't wait to improve your sleep. Save big on top mattress brands during the President's Day event. Get savings on trusted Sealy support, the latest innovations from Tempur-Pedic, and the luxurious comfort of Stearns & Foster. Your best night's sleep is waiting. Take advantage of these limited time offers. Visit us today and shop our large display of Tempur-Pedic, Sealy, and Stearns & Foster mattresses during our President's Day event at More Furniture.
Sanger, we've got you covered. Fox 26.
You were sitting there with your girlfriend and her little brother. That would be you.
Pestered by an unruly kid.
I was reading the report from my job. He snatched the report there out of my hand.
You just grabbed it out of his hand.
Yes.
He's honest.
And of course, there were consequences.
The computer went completely blank. All I saw was milk dripping from the computer.
It was an accident, but it was an accident caused by him.
Judge Judith. You are about to enter the courtroom of Judge Judith Scheinland. The people are real. The cases are real. The rulings are final. This is Judge Judy. 22-year-old Andre Richards is suing his girlfriend's mother, Natasha Jefferson, for the cost to replace his computer after her son damaged it.
Order. All rise.
It's case number 432 on the calendar, the matter of Richards versus Jefferson. Parties have been sworn in. You may be seated. Have a seat.
Mr. Richards, you and the defendant's daughter were dating.
That is correct, Your Honor.
And according to what I read, Miss Jefferson was not crazy about it.
I don't know.
That be a fair statement?
That is correct, Your Honor.
You want to tell me why?
I was a fairly strict parent, and my daughter was not allowed to be dating. And the day that I found out about them, she was still in high school. He had already graduated, and he was sneaking around with her, and he dropped her off, and I happened to be coming home unexpectedly.
How old was she then?
I want to say she was 15, about to turn 16.
And how old was she?
18.
18. So you weren't thrilled anyway. But despite the fact that you weren't thrilled, all those hormones are raging, that stuff is going on, she continued to see him.
Correct.
And one of those occasions when you were at the house, Mr. Richards, he was sitting around the kitchen table. You were home, so you knew he was there.
Correct.
And you were sitting there with your girlfriend.
That is correct, Your Honor.
And her little brother, that would be you.
Yes.
You stand up next to your mom. Instead of my creating any more of the picture, I want you to take the facts that we already agree on. You were all sitting around the kitchen table. Is that correct?
Yes.
Your first name is?
Samir.
And so there were three of you.
Yes.
And where was your mom?
Upstairs taking a nap. Or trying to take a nap.
And tell me what happened, Mr. Richards.
Just to clarify, Your Honor, the defendant, daughter, and I are 2 years apart, so that totally statement is incorrect.
Okay,
Moving
she
on.
was 15, you were 17. Fine. Was 16, you were 18. Go ahead.
Moving on. Miss Natasha was upstairs, and we were
Oh,
downstairs.
just tell me, I've set the stage. We're at the kitchen table, the three of you, your girlfriend, and her little brother.
I began checking my emails on my computer, and I also was reading the report from my job when Samir walked over from the point of the refrigerator to where I was sitting. He snatched the report there out of my hand. I said,
Just a second. Why did you do that?
Because I wanted to see
What?
I wanted to see what he was reading.
So why didn't you just ask him for it?
I don't think he would have gave it to me.
Speak.
I don't think he would have gave it to me.
So, because he wouldn't have given it to you, you just grabbed it out of his hand.
Yes.
He's honest. Just a second. You grabbed it out of his hand, and then what happened?
I said something to him. I said, this is a very important document you snatched out of my hand. Can I please have it back? He decided to ignore my telling it to him.
Just tell me what happened. Don't
And
tell me
then,
what he decided to do. You said, could I please
and
have
then-
it back?
And then my girlfriend then said to him, can you please give it back, in a yelling manner? He didn't listen, and she said it again. That's when Miss Natasha decided to call Samir's phone. I seen the phone on the table vibrating. I pointed to it. I said,
Why did you call?
Because I was trying to take a nap, and it wasn't her voice that woke me up. It sounded more like stuff shifting in the downstairs of my home.
Okay. But you weren't concerned enough to go downstairs to see what was going on, so you called your son on the phone.
To tell them, yes.
Okay, so go ahead.
And I pointed to his phone as it was vibrating. I said, your mom was calling. At that point, that's when he reached over to give me back the paper and can't answer his phone. At the same time, as I was looking at my the computer now, that's when the computer went completely blank. I picked it up. I'm like, Could have been the battery, so I started hitting the power button. Didn't turn back on. At that point, I lifted the computer up. All I saw was milk dripping from the computer.
So you spilled milk on the table.
Excuse me, can I say something?
Did you spill milk on the table?
Yes, I did.
Okay. That's what the case is about.
Yes.
The case is about whether he's responsible for the damaged computer.
Correct.
He is. Just in case you think he's not, he is. But for his actions in grabbing the paper out of his hand, there would have been no damage to the computer.
Well, it wasn't the papers, him grabbing the papers, it had to do with...
No. Yes, it did. Because you were calling him on the phone because you were trying to take a nap, which is what you just told me.
Correct.
And there was noise coming from the kitchen. So you were calling him to find out what the noise was, so to say to him, I'm taking a nap. Be quiet. There was no other reason for you to call him. That all started because he took the paper out of his hand.
It wasn't that.
He's saying it wasn't that. So
Me and my sister were horsing around in the kitchen while she was washing the dishes.
And that's where all the noise shifting happened. It wasn't just conversation
Just a
going
second.
on.
Did you knock over a glass of milk on the table?
Yes.
I read this.
Yes, I
That's
did.
what it says in your answer.
Yes.
And you knocked it over when you were reaching for the phone.
Yes, I did.
Fine. You're responsible, and because you're only 13, he was responsible.
Correct.
It was an accident.
An accident. And that's
Just a second. It was an accident, but it
Correct.
was an accident caused by him.
accident. Correct, an accident. But my thing is usually when someone, he is responsible for that. The only thing is there wasn't any intent.
It doesn't have to be intent.
Okay.
Listen, do you drive a car?
Yes, I do.
Have you ever been in an accident, a fender bender?
Yes, I have.
Was it your fault or the other car's fault?
They hit me from behind, so it was their fault.
So it was their fault. Do you think that they intended to do that to you?
No.
So that's why we call it an accident.
Okay.
And that's why you have insurance. And if you have certain kinds of insurance, they'll pay for damage to both cars. And if you only have liability, they pay for certain insurance. That's why we call it an accident.
Okay.
But there was somebody at fault in an accident because
Correct.
if somebody hit you from behind, when the police came, and if they hit you from behind, they determined it was the other car's
responsibility.
Fault.
Okay.
And therefore the other car's responsibility. That's what we're saying here. Okay. There's no difference between an accident that your son caused because of his horsing around behavior. Now, let me go a little further with you so that you understand it a little bit better. Okay. Let's say the roads are slick and the car behind you tried to stop but couldn't.
Okay.
They would still be responsible because they hit you from behind because they should have been going slower.
Okay.
But let's say they were texting on the phone.
Okay. And I guess that's
just a second. Let's say they were texting on the phone. Would that make them more responsible? If you could prove that they were texting on the phone and if you were injured in that accident and if you went to a jury, the jury would say, well, this wasn't just a slick road. This was a slick road and the idiot was texting at the time that they should have had their eyes on the ball.
Correct.
This wasn't just an accident. This was an accident that was caused by him grabbing the piece of paper from him. What ensued as a result of that? So he's responsible. Were you able to fix the computer? The answer is either yes or no.
No, Your Honor.
How much is a new computer?
That would be 1,068.
Judgment for the plaintiff. That's all. Step out.
Can I just ask you one thing?
Sure.
Okay. Being that a kitchen counter usually is where
I just changed my mind. You can't. You weren't paying attention to what I said to you. You weren't paying attention to what I said to you.
If he was so interested in protecting his electronics, he shouldn't have had them on a kitchen counter where food and drinks go.
Accidents happen all the time. You just take responsibility for your actions.
I just want him out of my life, and I'm glad it's over.
I wish her the best.
And now, the next case.
All parties in the matter, Jones versus Porter. Step forward.
20-year-old Nathaniel Jones is suing 24-year-old Stephen Porter for the unpaid balance on a Chevy Impala.
Mr. Porter, I'm going to start with you, sir. You knew the plaintiff because you were a mechanic that had worked on his car.
Yes, ma'am.
And what kind of car was it that you worked on?
06 Chevy Impala.
How long had you worked on it?
I had worked on it for about 2 weeks.
When?
It was during the summer at some time.
Do you work for somebody?
By myself, Your Honor.
Do you have a shop?
Yes, ma'am.
So you have a shop where you work on a lot of cars.
Yes, ma'am.
And you decided to purchase his car.
Yes, ma'am.
And at the time that you worked on the car, he would work on it, he would pick it up from you?
Yes, ma'am.
And he picked it up and drove it from what city?
Cincinnati.
And where did you take the car?
I took it to Columbus when I went to school.
So that was a fairly long ride.
Yes.
And it ran just fine.
Yes.
When did Mr. Porter communicate with you that he wanted to purchase the car?
About the first week of August.
Did you want to sell it?
I was a little hesitant to do car payments, which is what he brought up first.
No. Follow my question. You're in now Columbus, Ohio.
Right.
Why did you want to sell your car?
I did not need a car at school, so I wanted to sell it to pay for tuition.
So you decided to sell it?
Correct.
And Mr. Porter, you came and picked up the car
Yes, ma'am.
and gave him how much money?
$300.
Which you claim was the total agreed upon price of the car, because I read your answer.
It was $300.
$300, which
Yes, ma'am.
you claim was the total agreed upon price of the car.
Yes, ma'am.
Cars are your business.
Yes, ma'am.
I don't know the answer to this question, but here you've worked on it, and you went and picked up the car.
Yes, ma'am.
Somebody else drove so that you could drive the car back?
Yes, ma'am.
Who drove?
A friend of mine.
Whose name is?
Nick.
So Nick drove, you picked up the car and drove it all the way from Columbus to Cincinnati. The car rode fine. Got back to Cincinnati
Yes,
just
made it
fine.
back.
Judge Judy continues in a moment.
If the Blue Book value is nowhere near $300, but much closer to in the thousands, then you're a lying, dishonest person who took advantage of somebody's good nature and then stiffed them.
And later today,
I feel that
I don't care what you feel. I asked you a legitimate question. I said, when did you give her notice? The event was the second week in November. This is dated October 24th.
When it comes to winning experience, no one else can say they are the Curtis Legal Group.
For over 70 years, we've been known in the Central Valley for winning.
We are the Curtis Legal Group. We are your car wreck heavy hitters.
Call 1-800-LAW-3080. Okay, hear us out. 10 pieces of KFC chicken for just $15.99. You pick original recipe or extra crispy, no wrong answers. It's hot, it's hand-breaded, and yes, it's worth it. The 10-piece drumsticks and thigh bucket, $15.99, only at KFC.
Introducing Chipotle's new high-protein menu with real chicken, grilled fresh, no antibiotics, no fillers, ever. Starting at $3.50, packed with protein, Chipotle's new high-protein menu is real protein you want to eat. Chipotle, for real.
Why'd I go to the doctor? When my heart kept skipping a beat, I didn't think much of it. But my girls made me get checked out, and it made such a difference. Turns out, I have AFib, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you notice one or more of these symptoms, contact the doctor.
I'm so glad I did, and my girls are too.
This is no time to wait.
Lobster Fest at Red Lobster, the largest variety of lobster dishes, like new Lobster Fest Duo, new Lobster Fest Boil, and create your own lobster lover's dream. It's the one, the only Lobster Fest for limited time.
When something's wrong, you turn to family first. In our family, we hear each other. We empathize. We help. And that's how people feel when they call the Law Brothers. When you call us after an accident, that's what you're going to get. You're still getting a powerhouse, hard-fighting, hard-negotiating legal team. But it starts with truly hearing and truly caring. We want to help. Call us and tell us what happened to you. If you've been hurt, call us. We're the Law Brothers.
Closed captioning is provided by
There's the measurement fee, delivery fee, restocking fee.
And installation.
That's not my department.
With Empire's Home Floor Advantage, we have clear, all-inclusive pricing.
800-588-2300 Empire.
Today. Distress sweating through my third set of scrubs. Totally normal, very healthy, and it's not a sign of emotional unraveling.
You need new Secret Clinical Antiperspirant. Stats. Secret gives 3 times more stress sweat protection. Thanks. Got a bunch. Secret, stay fresher under pressure.
Real cases, real people. Judge Judy. Nathaniel Jones says Stephen Porter took advantage of it regarding the sale of a car. Nathaniel claims Stephen made one payment and then disappeared.
Now, you say that the agreed upon price was $4,000.
Right.
And he agreed to make payments to you.
Correct.
So you turned over the title to him because you knew him. He had worked on the car before. So now what we have to look at, Mr. Porter, and you may be 100% right because, you know, I don't know the value of cars. But Officer Byrd and I have been together a long enough time so that he knows from my questioning, he's going to look up in the Kelley Blue Book what the general value of a 2006 Chevy Impala generally sells for. If it generally sells for anywhere around $300, Mr. Porter, then you're a truthful person, and I'm going to dismiss his case. If, however, the Blue Book value is nowhere near $300, but much closer to in the thousands, then you're a lying, dishonest person who took advantage of somebody's good nature, took their property on a promise that you were going to pay him for it, and then stiffed him. All eyes are on Officer Byrd. What generally does a 2006 Chevy Impala go for in good condition that was taken care of by Mr. Porter?
$5,900.
That means that you are a lying cheat who took advantage of the plaintiff, and once you got the car titled in your name, you said, I'm not paying you any more money. How do you explain a car that generally sells for $5,900 in running condition would want to sell to you for $300?
The transmission was acting up when I purchased it. Every now and then when you'd be driving, it would just stall out.
You drove it from Columbus
Yes,
to
Your Honor.
Cincinnati, and it made it from Cincinnati to Columbus. Is what you're telling me, Mr. Mechanic, that the car, if it needed a new transmission, if it needed a new steering wheel, if it needed a new horn, if it needed new headlights, it was only worth $300?
Your Honor, the price of the transmission is $2,200.
Mr. Porter, you're a liar and a cheat, and I wouldn't do business with you. I wouldn't do business with your company. I wouldn't do business with your business. Judgment for the plaintiff in the amount of $3,700. Thank you very much.
Parties are excused. You may step out.
Can't give someone a car without getting the payment in full first. You hand somebody a title, it means everything's said and done for it, then purchase. Get it done at the Bureau of Motor Vehicles. Legal documents. Paperwork. All proper paperwork. Bottom line.
And now, the next case.
All parties in the matter of Hines versus Hollingsworth. Step forward.
Cynthia Hines is suing Dell Hollingsworth for unpaid fees for a rental property.
Now, this is a basic contract case. Ms. Hines, you have a large vacation property. Mr. Hollingsworth contacted you with regard to reserving that for an event that he was planning to renew his vows for his 25th wedding anniversary. On what date was the event to take place, Mr. Hollingsworth?
Between November 8th and November 12th.
So you were renting it for those 4 days, 5 days?
Approximately a week, Wednesday to Wednesday.
5 days. And what was the total rental?
It was $5,650.
And you gave the plaintiff a deposit?
Correct, $1,000.
You have a written contract?
Yes, we did.
I'd like to see it. Because this is what happened. Hollingsworth canceled, and you want the remainder of his fee because you did not rent the...
Correct. And the numbers that he gave you are not correct. You'll see on the contract it was for 1 week, $7,100 total. He paid a $1,000 deposit.
Okay, so it's for a week.
Yes.
Okay, and you signed this contract, and it clearly says cancellations occurring less than 90 days in advance are subject to a 100% cancellation fee.
Yes, ma'am.
And when did you cancel the event?
I provided Cindy notice approximately 4 months ahead of time that my accounts had been hacked and I had
Just tell me what date you provided her notice that you were canceling.
4
Give
months
me the
ahead
date.
of time.
No. Give me proof of what date you contacted her, because there must have been emails back and forth immediately after that. Because I'm sure when you canceled, she said to you, well, you owe the bill. If I'm going to believe her, otherwise she said that you only owe between 90 days and 9 months are subject to a 50% cancellation fee, which means whether I believe you or believe her, you still owe her money.
Judge Judy continues in a moment.
I did tell her that we had our accounts hacked and it had been frozen for 4 months. I didn't have the ability to access money to pay her.
Well, sir, you owe her the money. What's your defense to this?
Years of hard work. Decades of dedication. Committed to giving back. You've been there, done that, and you're still here for more. So now that you're 50 or older and at increased risk for pneumococcal pneumonia and IPD, be proactive with Capvaxive, a vaccine specifically designed for adults to help protect against pneumonia, an invasive disease caused by certain types of pneumococcal bacteria. Capvaxive is the only vaccine that helps protect against the strains that cause 82% of IPD in adults 50 or older, compared with up to 54% by other pneumococcal conjugate vaccines. Don't get Capvaxive if you're allergic to the vaccine or its ingredients. Tell your doctor if you have a weakened immune system. Common side effects include injection site reactions, feeling tired, headache, muscle aches, and fever. Whether you've had another pneumococcal vaccine or not, ask your doctor or pharmacist about Capvaxive.
You've put up with your old shower for too long. It's outdated, unsafe, and it's time to replace it. But why struggle with a lengthy shower remodel when Jacuzzi can do it in just one day? And there's no need to break a sweat or your budget.
For a limited time, get free fixtures and a free shower door, plus 0 interest and 0 payments for up to 1 year.
So you can finally convert your old bath to a safer, easy entry shower, complete with a custom seat, grab bars, and slipper assistant shower installed in 1 day.
My overall experience with Jacuzzi has been wonderful. Everything was customized to the way I wanted it for the price that I wanted to pay.
I've had a great experience from start to finish.
Don't take matters into your own hands. Do it the smart way. Give Jacuzzi Bath Remodel a call.
Call or go online now to jacuzzibathremodel.com. For the first time ever, we're offering free fixtures and a free shower door, plus 0 interest and 0 payments for up to 1 year.
Go to jacuzzibathremodel.com or call 800-361-4340.
This President's Day, upgrade every room for less at More Furniture, with sofas starting at $395, beds starting at $195, and mattresses starting at $329. We have styles for every budget. Plus, enjoy free delivery and 0% financing with no money down for 61 months. Shop the President's Day sale today at a More Furniture store near you, or shop now at morefurniture.com.
How about telling us why you want to leave a big city to come be our small town doctor?
Does blood freak you out? But you're a doctor.
This place won't let you hide. That's a good thing.
You're shining a light in here.
Release me, please. Tonight on Fox 26.
One show has this much star power.
We're going to start off with the bang. Wednesday on Fox 26. Real cases, real people. Judge Judy.
Cynthia Hines is suing Dell Hollingsworth for unpaid fees for a rental property.
Go ahead.
I don't have a date off the top of my head, but I can
Well,
tell
if
you
you
this.
don't, then maybe she does.
I do. The 20th is when I finally received a phone call from him that he would be canceling his event.
Okay. And what you're telling me is you gave her that notice about 4 months in advance.
I believe I did buy.
Just a second.
Sure.
Did you give her that notice in writing or on the phone?
Both, ma'am.
Show me a copy of the correspondence.
Response right here.
I'd like to see it. Because then you do have a date. Well, this is dated October 24th. That's less than 90 days.
I feel that
I
having
don't care
given
what
her,
you feel. I asked you a legitimate question. I said, when did you give her notice that you were canceling? You said 4 months before the event. The event was the second week in November. This is dated October 24th. One is dated October 19th. She says to you on October 19th, we are just 2 weeks away from your arrival, and I need to process your final reservation payment immediately. Why would she send you this? She's not psychotic. If you were canceled 4 months before.
Judge Judy continues in a moment. Closed captioning sponsored by
You're feeding my grand dog Blue, right?
3 in 1.
But Blue's got deboned chicken, chicken meal, brown rice, oatmeal, barley.
Purina One has chicken, rice flour, corn gluten meal, whole grain corn, chicken byproduct meal.
Let's switch to Blue.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan.
Down here. That's your dad. I'll eat later. You're gonna eat later? Yes. So no, eat right now. Why? When you're done, you can play. Or he's probably gonna play. Alright. How come I didn't eat?
He doesn't want to eat right now. Let him eat later.
Because you wasn't how to eat.
What are you doing? Why are you all sweaty?
Guess what?
What is?
I should get those bombaditos now. Because I got the brainwash I need.
You got the airplane?
Yeah. I got the brainwash I need.
Why you look like you're sweaty?
Then I was at school. Look, I got the brainwash I need.
Ooh, you got the airplane. Yeah. How did you get those?
Oh, because I went in and taken them for brainwash.
How did you get them if you were at school?
Oh, because when I got out of school, I'm gonna use the restroom, okay? Do you want to do the event? Why? I want to do the event.
You don't need my help.
Yeah? Because we need 3 people.
You can save it.
No.
You always want everything right now. Right? You gotta learn how to be patient, my young grasshopper.
I want to do it right now because I want to see what the baby those bombaditos looks like. I want to see what they look like. That's too fun. That's too fun.
Is it raining over there?
No. Can we do the event?
Oh no, what happened? You died?
Yes. Can we do the event, please?
Later?
No. I want to do it right now.
You always want to. You want me to listen to you, but you don't even listen to me.
I do listen to you.
No, don't. That doesn't
Come on, let's do it, please.
That doesn't sound fair.
Can we do it?
Did you listen to your mom?
Yeah. Listen to my mom for what?
What she was telling you.
No, I didn't listen to her. I didn't know what she said.
She had asked you to eat, remember?
I don't want to eat because I want to do the completion, the event. First, I want to do the event and then.
The event.
Please?
Okay, we'll do the event. And then that's it.
I just want to do the bombardino event and that's it.
Okay.